Hello, how's it, guys? Welcome in. How you doing? Fuck, it's so nice to see you, bro. Hello, Beastlicky. George, what is up, dude? Welcome. Vega, you're with the bed again, I see. Every morning, bro, except tomorrow. I'm starting a little bit later than normal. 9 a.m. tomorrow, 9 a.m. on Wednesday. Special stream, Winrose. And also we're going to be doing trivia tomorrow. Hello, Pudding. How you doing? Morning, Captain. Good morning, Pudding. Did you have a good weekend? Captain Denton, are you well? It's good to see you. The weather is so nice in Joburg. I woke up and it was overcast. Started raining this morning. It's just amazing. So lekker. I love the rain. I love an early morning rain too. So cozy. Gaming weather. And that's what I'm going to be doing all day today. Just gaming. Crimson Desert is on the agenda. Yeah. Vista la key. Yo, bro. Thank you so very much, Vista la key, for the 120 stream streak. Let's go, 120. I can't think of a funny pun or joke today. Just a simple redeem. Let's go. Sometimes you can take a day off, be silly. You don't have to be funny all the time. Sometimes you can just be. And that's okay. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. You can put your clothes on now, Beastie. You working from home today so I can be here? Let's go. I'm so glad to hear that. You're working from home and you're up so early. Should take this opportunity to sleep in. Pudding. Yo, Dan, I'm back. I didn't go anywhere, bro. How you doing, Dan? Oh, my nose is itchy. Please, can you scratch it? You start at 7 a.m. I start at 7 a.m. Snap. I'm going to keep them off today. Yeah, that's fine. Keep them around your ankles. I'm doing well. How dost thou be this morning in the south of the Africas? It's going well. Oh, my nose is so itchy, Dan. I don't know what's going on. I need to go to the barber. I haven't been to the barber in 2 months. It's quite nice to start super early. I agree. I was like starting my stream at 8 for the longest time. I used to start at 7 and then I moved it to 8 o'clock. I think it was because of winter and I liked running in the morning and I wanted to go for a morning run. So I started later, then I stopped running in the morning and I only ran in the afternoons, but I kept starting my stream at 8. So then I thought, like, why didn't I start at 7 again like I used to and then run in the afternoons? So now it's better because I got more time in the afternoons, an extra hour, and at least when I wake up in the morning, I'm not like twiddling my thumbs for an hour before stream starts. Because I get up early anyway. I get up at like 5:30. This morning I got up at like 5:45. I was a bit lazy. The song is friggin' awesome. The oldies are the best, George. The 80s, man. I love synthwave music. Did you beat Samson? No, I'm on like the last quest for Samson. But we're going to play some Crimson Desert. Maybe I'll jump back into Samson later just to finish off. I'm actually enjoying the game. As shit as it is, and broken, and full of holes, weirdly still fun. They really should have just fixed the game before they released it, because it would have got a much better reception, I think. I don't think the problems that it has are like the worst problems. They're totally something that can be fixed with a bit of fine-tuning. I don't know. I don't know anything about game dev. I just play them. I don't build them. Do you just wake up that early? Yeah, I set my alarm. So, but it's either I will wake up or my alarm will wake me up. It's a 50-50 chance that I'll just get up myself. There's a few times where I don't even set my alarm and I get up, so my body's used to it. And then Saturdays, I get up early as well. There's no sleeping in. So used to it. You always started at 8, never 7. The 7 is new, lol. No, I used to start at 7. Maybe you weren't here when I started at 7, Vega. I actually used to start at 5 in the morning. I think I even started at, when I first started streaming, I started at 4 a.m. Then I started at 5. Then I started at 6, and then at 7, and I slowly made my way to start at 8 o'clock. But I literally used to start at 4 a.m. I streamed from 4 to 9. For 5 hours. Oh, when you came around, it was 8 all the time? Yeah. I used to start at 7. 6, 5, and 4. I don't have a problem getting up early. I've always have. It's no issues for me. I prefer it actually. I've been pressing snooze on my alarm, but on the weekend I'm up super early. It's very annoying. Oh yeah, 100%. When you know you have to get up for work, you're just lazy. You're like, it's a struggle to get out of bed. But when you don't have anything to get up for, you're like wide awake. It's the mind. You have to trick it somehow, Pudding. On a Saturday, you have to pretend you got to get up for something and then snooze. But oh, the snooze on the alarm is like, it's the devil. It's my greatest temptation. I push it every single morning pretty much, at least once. I'll give it one little push. I even predict that I'm going to push snooze. So if I'm like, I want to get up at 6:30, or 5:30, I'll set my alarm for 5:15. So I know I can just push the snooze one time. Yeah, the audacity of my body to wake me up then. I know it's terrible. I like this song, eh? I don't care what time you start. I'll be here. You're too kind, Beasteliki. Oh, yeah, at work right now, Beastie. I started at 10 yesterday and stopped printing at 9 last night. So 10 in the morning till 9 o'clock at night. So you printed for 11 hours straight. What are you printing? There you go. I also set my alarm earlier so I could hit snooze. At least we're aware of it, you know, and put in the procedures, put the procedures in place for that snooze button to be pushed. Oh, it's raining so hard. I can hear the rain. Oh, yes. I love it. Let's make lots of money. I'm printing key rings. I've printed 30 and have to print 30 more. What key rings are you printing, bro? Yes, just started shift. Is it Friday yet? Yeah, it's Friday. Informal sleeps. Keyrings for a comic book store. So what do you charge per keyring, Vega? Not interest. Tomorrow we got it's gonna be a fun day tomorrow. We're gonna play do trivia. Strawberry Stella and Schmorty Pudding. We're gonna have your man in here tomorrow playing trivia. I hope you're gonna come support him. Normally 5 rand, depending on keyring, but because he wants so many, I'm doing it at 35 rand, 50 rand. Okay, 35 rand. It's reasonable. He's getting a bulk discount. $60 key rings. Bone app is poop. Yeah, people don't like it. I don't ever use it. Very rarely. I'm awake. Hello, Mick. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, awake, Meg. How's the morning going, Meg? What's the plan today? Yogurts? Yogurt practice? You're giving him an extra 10. That's good business, bro. If you treat your clients well, they'll be back for more. Beastie, I'll push through it. You got no choice. You have to. Yoga's at noon. Just gonna couch until then. Nice. Couching's a good idea. Why are you getting up so early to couch, Meg? Oh. Ah. The fuck? That was a good dodge. That wasn't good. I'm gonna die. How do I... There's 2 of these stones. Oh, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? Okay, I was gonna go and apprehend an outlaw. And then after I apprehend this outlaw, I've got to do other things. It's very important. Then I'll do that. I need to play as the lady. This is the guy I needed to tackle. Come on, run so I can tackle you. He didn't run. Oh yeah, let's just tie him up straight away. I don't want to beat the shit out of him. Just gonna be good to him. Mic buzzes when you speak. Let me know if that's better. If it's fixed, George. I'm just an early riser. It's nice to be an early riser. I'm also an early riser. The best part of the day is the morning for me. Always has been. I hate missing the morning. I don't ever want to miss the best part of the day. You got this, man. Deathless run. It's been a deathless run. I haven't died once this whole time, beastie. I'm a pro. Mish. My brain was hearing formaldehyde at first instead of I'm out of touch. Formaldehyde. Da, 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 da. I see. Better. Thanks, George. Let me know if it happens again. This cable, when I got this device, they gave me a cable, but it kept making the buzzing noise. I bought an expensive cable and then it like took it away. And now it's coming back. Technology pisses me off, bro. Gosh, my bat.
You're doing no one any favors putting away a poor bastard like me.
Come here, horsey. Why is my horse running away from me? Fuck off, dude. Come here. Why are you...
You'll be a murderer. You hear me? A murderer. See some sense. What good is catching a sick
Put him
man?
on. I just hit my horse. Hey, now get on my horse.
See some sense.
Shit, I gotta go far now. He's like... They should give you a GPS, bro. So that it like shows you where to go. It's another thing that I think we need in this game. So I don't have to keep looking at the map. Oh, dude. My freaking horse, bro. Sitting down. He's like... A lot of bad people in this area. What's going on? Mission failed. Oh, he died. They killed him. I'm sick of it, bro. Let's go back and get him. Also, one thing I want to do. Better. Makes it dark in here. This light shining in my face is too much, bro. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Okay, so that's... My horse lies down if I do that. Come here, buddy. Good, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. He's gonna kill that dude. He just killed him again. I actually fuck this. I'm sick of tired. I'm going back. my camp. I'm gonna rather do a normal quest. Bullshit, bro. Every time I try and take that guy, someone kills him. I thought you were allowed to let them die.
I'm finished. Done for. But ow, I'm too damn lucky to lose. Yeah, I got scammed. No question. I should have quit.
Yeah, Jan. How you doing, Duran Red? Good morning, Dead Oryx and everyone. Good morning, bro. How are you doing? Yeah, great. To the rescue. No, done all this. Shattered charmed life. Listen to Jan's concern. Jan sits in total despair. I'm looking completely shocked. Listen to what happened. Okay. But can I do this as
But no, I was
the
too
main?
damn
It's kind of interesting that when you switch over characters, you'll find them like in the middle of nowhere. Like, what was she doing over here? All the way down there. Was she on a quest? See her weapons. Okay, she's got the absolute justice. A rapier. Pretty dope. Oh, this is Kif's story. What's the point of having other characters in a game if you can never play as them? This game, bro. Thank you, Red. They all have stories. What's her storyline then? I saw you playing this morning. Like, is she part of? Okay, let me do his story.
Don't touch that. Mess up my system and I'll
You can have them fight for you. Yeah, I know you can summon them to come with you. People say that it's, you know, it's a good idea to take them. Do you take them with you, Red? Or do you kind of just go solo? This is manage provisions.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Oh, it's further along. You haven't played with her at all. I do like playing with her. She's got some cool abilities.
Why carry all those trade goods on? Stay sharp out there.
Hey Hendrix, have a great week. Legend of the legends, Hendrix. No, you, bro. You freaking legend of the legends. You have a fantastic week. I appreciate you, man. I still use when trading with the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. I don't know. The packs that you get are simply just aesthetics. He's still a key, bro. Yo, gift us up to Hendrix. Beastie baby, thank you so very much for the gift us up to Hendrix. Hendrix, look at this legend, bro. Of legends, as you say. Here's a real one. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I believe the storage is limited in this game. It is. 340, but I'm assuming you upgrade it as you go. I haven't been here for a while playing this game. I need to get like stuck. After Windrose, I'm going to get stuck into this game. So, from like next week, dedicating time. That sword. Goes to 1,000. They're adding new storage for collectibles and crafting. That would make such a difference. What if you get stuck until Windrose though? No, well I won't, because we're playing Windrose tomorrow. Magic Meg. Aren't you excited to play some video games? And laugh? Yeah, that stuff we're gonna put into provisions.
You got any good trading goods?
Trading goods. Yeah, Crude Club. You can have that. You can have those boots. You can have... I got 2 of those swords. Fallen Knight sword. One-handed weapon. Ooh, but that's... I wonder... if that will be fun... to dual wield one-handed swords. Two-handed axe. You can have that. I don't want it. Farming tool. This dagger. Take it off me. Okay.
You got
That's
any
fine.
good trade? Bring me whatever you want packed.
Let's chat to this man.
I'm finished. Done for. But ow, I'm
Yun.
too damn lucky to lose.
Dre, what's
I
up,
got
bro?
scammed, no question. I should have quit when that bastard arrived.
I start
But no,
early now.
I was too
Okay.
damn stupid. I should have smashed.
Yeah, thank goodness
Eddie.
Pixie is funny. She's gonna carry us, bro.
You can't always win.
Pixie is
What
very
happened?
funny. But you're funny too. Make me laugh all the time.
He's drunk off his ass.
So excited.
Piss off.
Hey, what's up, Modest? Morning's
Even I
courtesy.
get my low days, all right.
In other words, you and Dwayne drained the tavern dry. Is that right?
What's
Clint.
great?
Do you know how I pay my tab? Huh?
Oh, my tab.
Well, if you're not drinking, you're gambling. Huh?
Exactly.
Yeah, I did. Did you have a good weekend with your friends?
Coin was pouring
And
out of
modest.
my pockets.
You got lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great to start
Think I'm
early.
on look at a
Yeah, I
lady
know you
that
like it. I
wants to
also like
talk.
starting early, bro.
This may be my last drink. Never thought I'd say that. But I swear, me, I got scammed.
Don't suppose you took that lying down.
Cracked a couple of skulls and they tossed me out. But this shit'll keep me up at night, Cliff. Fucker's got to get his comeuppance.
This mission here, what are you busy doing, Red? Are you just doing like bounties and side quests? Got badass this armor looks. So shit. But it looks pretty
Don't just stand
decent.
around. Let's go and catch that cheating.
Alright. Okay now, man. Mostly babysitting on
Keep
Saturday
dragging your
nights.
feet, it'll slip
Babysitting?
away.
Who you babysitting, bro? Is that the Iron Maiden
Do you
helmets?
have any proof?
Won't be pissing about like this if I did.
Yes.
I'm no bloody scholar. Can't make fucking heads nor tails of it.
Look at that. Whew.
I
Whoa.
was winning loads at first. Lost here and there, sure, but only a few coins.
Painted this thing myself,
Few rounds
Hendrix.
later, I made an hefty sum.
That's when you stop.
Your friends had way too much to drink.
I had a goal. Ain't quitting halfway. And then, like
Were you the
fucking magic,
responsible
it's all
one
gone.
and didn't drink?
Doesn't sound like a scam.
I have the mission to go to the new area, but I'm unlocking the whole of the map for Hernand.
You win some, you lose some.
Being a prison
Something
camp at the
shit's
moment.
right at this moment.
So you're doing,
Busting
you're gonna
puzzle
like
suddenly gets up.
explore and do like every quest. Bro, if you're happy to do that, you'll spend the rest of the year playing this game, Red.
And not just mine neither.
Hey, Rocky Vega.
Table gets
What is up? Hello, Mr. Oryx. I see you crimsoning in the desert again. Actually, I'm not even in the desert. I'm just crimsoning in the... Looks like more of a foresty vegetation. I've yet to come across the desert. Well, though, I did find the desert on a mission I did. It was quite pretty. How was the weekend, Rocky Vega? You gonna 100% this game? Good luck. That's a lot.
No, you've got to go in
It's
alone.
another Vega. It is another Vega.
Not allowed on the
Is
premises.
this the first time you've ever seen Rocky Vega?
And owing them money. So you've got to go in for me. Yeah? I'll leave it to you.
Alright, Jan.
Get going.
Oh, you were driving. Yeah, dude, yeah, that makes sense. I thought if you were just drinking at home. Why are you being responsible, bro? Let loose. But yeah, no, if you're drinking and driving. Good man, dude. Good man. I can't get through here because the roof is too low.
Coin for a veteran?
Shut up.
Where the hell are you?
Oh. Is it in here? We have to go to the local pub. What's this letter for? Oh, it's stealing. We can't steal.
When am I going to get that coin?
Look how much crap I'm carrying. I've got like fucking sticks coming off me and stuff. Guys showboating on another level. Is it this dude?
Welcome. Let me guess. First time?
Aye.
Right then, welcome to a whole new world. Now don't trouble yourself over the rules. Even a little child can manage. This way, please.
Hi. Hi.
Hey, what's up, Meerkat? Static on the mic again. Fuck.
What? Yeah?
Let me know if that's better. How you doing, South African? Morning, Bishes. Good morning, bro. Just good to have more Vegas. It's never a bad thing to have more Vegas, indeed, Rocky Vega. I like the new early schedule.
Friend.
I also like. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I also like it. Should we start earlier? Should we start 6 a.m.?
Hail, stranger.
Just gets better and better, bro. Okay, win a duo match. Oh shit. Duo. I don't know how to play this. First turn. Hey, what's up, Brick Coke? When it rains in PTA, no one knows how to drive. Joburg too. It's exactly the same, bro. As soon as it rains, people are like, I don't know how to drive anymore. This is why I haven't finished this one. Damn it. Please show me how to play this game. Tell me what I need to do. I freaking hate these games in video games. I give you these games where you have to just give us something that we understand, like Rummy. Fucking Uno, bro. View hand. Oh my shit. I don't want to do this. This is so stupid. So what is my hand? The one on the right? View hand. Left button. Okay. I've got a
Not a bad day
Two
for some fun.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Flip the table and leave. I don't know how to do that either.
Let me have a look.
All in. I don't know if Hey, what's up, DK? How you doing? Did you bump your head and slowly work back to for it looks like it, Vega.
This is getting more interesting.
I just won, bro. Did I win? 1 out of 3 duo matches. God damn it. I found this tavern when I started the game and I never left. Have you just been spending time in this tavern, bro? I'd be there at 6 a.m. I'm awake at that time anyway. I'm non-functional, but awake nonetheless. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll start at 6. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to call out cheating because I don't know how to play. But previous page. Tips for winning. Heart of a beast. The results of a match isn't determined by hand strength alone. Even with a weak combination, a bold raise can force opponents to fold, leading them to believe their own hand are inferior. One step back for 2 steps forward. Knowing when to fold is the strategy itself. If your hand feels weak, don't just raise the bet. Instead, prepare for the next round and approach the match strategically. The eye is faster than the hand. Some gamblers may use tricks to cheat. If an opponent's behavior seems suspicious, use your insights to catch them in the act. Ah, there we go. That's the cheating thing. Play duo with 20 cards numbered 1 to 10. Combine 2 cards to form a high-ranked set and win the round. Each number has a yellow and a red card. Red cards are key to forming powerful sets or creating tactical variables. Read your opponent's mind and strike their weakness with strategy. Pay the base ante while seated to start duo. Receive 2 cards to choose an action after checking your cards. Check pass the turn without raising the pot. All in, bet all your currently held silver. Half raise, bet half of the total current pot. Double raise, bet double the amount raised by the previous player. Call mate. Who thought it was a good idea to put this stupid game in here? No one wants to do this. I guarantee you people don't want to play this. Call is automatic if the 10-second time limit is exceeded. Cards are revealed when the pot can no longer be raised or when all players match the current bet. You can't keep playing if your silver falls below the base ante. Every game, not like this, bro. If you want to play cards, you can play solitaire on your computer. All Microsoft computers have one. No one wants to sit and read, study how to play a new game that you're never going to use outside of this video game.
Testing my luck today.
Right.
Guess I'm going first.
Yeah, GTA Casino, but it's games that you already understand how to play. You know what I'm saying? It's poker, blackjack, and roulette and slot machines. We already know how to do that. No one wants to learn how to play a new game just to play a game within this game that you're going to do once or twice.
Patience is slipping away again.
Yeah, who has the time for this? Exactly. You want to go and kill people and do quests. I don't know. Check. Just did that automatically because it took too long.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
Oryx, hello Pixie. How are you? Welcome in. It's raining again. You have to win 3 rounds, but yeah, I'm trying to win 3 rounds.
Focus on the cards.
No, don't stress. I felt like I was bothering you. I had a hangover from life, but it happens.
Let me have a look.
Do you want to start? Do you want to stream with me tomorrow, Pixie? Hey? I asked you 3 times. You didn't respond to me. You don't have to. You can start Wednesday. The game drops tomorrow. Yes, reg. Alright, sweet. Let's go. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Die reën in Spain val eintlik op die plein. Yeah, tomorrow we start. If you're down. Oh fuck, I was meant to go all in, bro. Do you know how to play this game, Pixie? When I get tired of going to a cocoon, and it's fine. I just didn't want to bother you. But I want it to be a nice stream, man. Of course, I thought, alright, sweet. More buzz on the mic.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Let me know if that's better. Hello, Andy. Andy
A
Piens.
pleasure playing with you.
Thank you for the look. No, you didn't bother me. I wasn't home half the days. No, if I don't mind, it take long to reply. Just I feel bad like
Let me have a
messaging
look.
several messages in a
I'm
row.
testing my luck today.
It's irritating. Seems good. Thanks,
Who will
Red.
be the fortunate one?
Snit.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
We need to set up all this. So we're gonna start at 9. Is a cool start at 9 o'clock, and then we're gonna have a scene where we're all sitting at a dressed as pirates, sitting at an outside bar. Bring your grog, and then we will. The game drops at 10. They will all jump in together, and we'll just have fun. And then I've got trivia tomorrow at 12, so you guys can just play while I quickly do trivia. Then I'll be back with you. So I'll just leave the Discord, and the game, and then you guys are gonna have to deal with it without me for an hour. Cool. And then it's gonna be fun. All in. Half pot. Pixie, do you know how to play this fucking game? I don't know what I'm doing. Calling it a night, Bretko. Fingers in some pain. Yeah, bro, what happened to your finger, man? Tonight was the greatest success in learning to play. Not using my pointer finger for the top button and trigger. Very hard to learn that. You're learning how to play the claw, bro. It's good. All trivia's at 1 p.m. No idea. I hate these games.
Shall we start?
Ruins me. Ruins it for me, the experience. Yeah, whatever time it is, it doesn't matter. We're going to do it anyway, regardless. Thanks, DK.
Some fun.
I need a new browser that does not chow 4 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know, bro. I've been using a browser called, I don't know, it's the fucking worst browser ever. I'm going to go all in. Opera. Nothing works with this browser. Twitch things don't work with Opera. So annoying. Every time I have to like do a collab stream.
I'll put it to good use.
Yeah, I put my money in so that they will fold. That's the only chance I have of winning because I don't know how to play the game. So I'm just trying to do something that will make them fold.
Let's get on with it.
One way of doing it. Yeah, I want to finish this mission. So I'll just keep playing. Is Edge better? I think I must change.
I am testing my luck today.
Every time, I don't know if you use Opera, Pixie. Everyone's like, no, Opera's like the greatest browser. But then it doesn't work with anything. Half pots. No, I'm not learning the claw. Just trying to learn to use my middle fingers, so the top button and trigger. Because of my pointer fingers. Yeah, I saw you. How did you, what? Cut. Oh, you cut it with a knife. Sheesh. Opera is a hipster browser. Maybe. But like even a lot of apps, you know, browser extensions, they don't have like, it doesn't work. I like, so does Opera, but Firefox is better. I use Firefox whenever I do any Twitch stuff. It has a built-in VPN. Opera extensions are ass. They are. I use Edge for Twitch mostly because I mute tabs. So when I use also.
Let me have a look.
Not Edge. I use Firefox for Twitch so I can access all the things I need. He won. Oh, why am I spectating? Firefox uses it does. They all do. Chrome is a RAM hog. I used Chrome for the longest time, but the browser that has stuck with me for the longest has been Firefox. Now I Google Chrome. I'm not bothered. Yeah, I must remove Opera off my PC.
Who will be the fortunate one?
This is the VPN that works for free. I've never made use of it. So I didn't know that it had a VPN until you told me right now. Chrome is much better. Chrome, yeah, I like Firefox is the best one to be honest. Okay, I'm leaving because there's only one of us. So what is this? Accuse him of cheating.
Unacceptable.
You're a cheater, bro. Talk to Jan. I use Chrome for everything else, and Brave for when I watch shows on my special website. What special website, DK? So I don't get pop-ups about hot Joburg moms. Yeah, okay. You don't have to tell me what you're watching. We all know what you're watching. Special website. Sheesh.
Good day.
Jan. It's over there. We got on horse. I'm free tonight, Oryx. We're gonna chat and we can do call it. Please, if you don't mind. Yes, I've. You got a you got a fuck ton of work. Thank you so much for popping. I appreciate. I know you're busy. Then later, please. I'll be so happy if we can just sort this out. It'll be quick. Won't be long. We just need to go through the scenes and also the jokes. It's like going to be like Saturday Night Live, you know. We have to plan the whole skit, bro. 8 hours. We're not fucking around here, Pixie. Ja, Thomas raak lekker. Headset arrived. Nice. It can be 2 hours for arcade. 2 hours of Pixie's time. Shit, that must be worth a shit lot of money. It's going to be... Like I said, this is show business, ladies. It's not play. Plaz, Pixie. Alright, go and do your work, Pixie. Thank you for popping around. I've got it all written down. It's gonna... I'll give you the sides. Respect the honesty. Thank you. Thank you for the lurkies. South African. Twaki, how you doing, bro? Welcome. Are you talking about me? Respect my honesty. Honesty is the best policy. Yeah, man, not that. It's for old series and movies that aren't on my 3 streaming services. Yeah. It's okay, DK. It's a normal thing that people do. You don't have to be ashamed. Yen. D-Max. What's up, bro? How you doing? Oryx, I must tell you before I leave, I felt so cool. Yeah, what happened? Want jy is lekker cool. Moet met Jan
So he's
praat.
so loud.
Jan
That
Piriewit.
cheat you mentioned. Didn't see him.
Hold on. Don't tell me you won.
I didn't lose.
Fucking hell. I'd have busted the doors down to see that. What a stroke of luck. How's your first win feel, huh? We should celebrate with a drink. I mean, naturally, you're buying.
Why don't you just say you want a drink?
You have to have a reason to drink every time. Morning, Dead Oryx and nerds. How you doing, fums? Welcome in.
You coming or what?
You coming or what? I'm coming.
But Cliff, yeah, if you think about it, you really only won because of me.
I don't remember.
I saw some oak look at me awkwardly at the gym, but whatever. Later he came up to me with my sunglasses that I dropped and asked if I was Pixie. He was shocked at gym there. Yo, I felt cool. I was like, thanks for saying hi. No ways. You're a celebrity, Paranoid Pixie. Someone literally walked up to you in where? Gebecha, wherever you live. One horse town. That's crazy. Like, it would be understandable if you were at the gym here at Four Ways and someone was like, oh, you Pixie. But to be recognized in a one horse town, you know, at the gym, you're famous, bro. How does it feel? Sheesh.
Being at the table.
You
Yeah,
only
no
sat
one
down that
watches
table on my
Twitch.
account.
I've never, ever, only once, twice. And that was like 3 years ago. I was once at a skate park and there was a skate competition happening. And then there was a guy standing in front of me and I just tapped him on the shoulder. And I was like, excuse me, can I get past you? And then turned around, he's like, hey, you're Dead Oryx. I was like, what? I was like, I am Dead Oryx. And he was a photographer and he's like, can I take a picture of you? So I'm like, all right. Go ahead. Took a picture of me. And then the second time I was at a bar and there was someone came up to me. They're like, hey, what's up, Dead Oryx? I was like, oh, no ways. I was like, recognize me. Yeah, that was like 3 years ago. I haven't, never ever since then has it ever happened before that someone recognized me from Twitch. But again, like no one in South Africa watches Twitch, you know, so it's not like, it's more of shocked. Mr. Pixie laughed at me. Awkward. I came home and practiced the signature. You are so funny, bro. So you started practice. You manifested, Pixie. You're practicing that signature and you're going to have to sign some autographs soon. That's so fucking funny. Excuse me, I'm from South Africa and I watch Twitch. Yeah, no, but, you know, we got our people that watch Twitch, but it's not like, so many times I've asked people, like, do you know what Twitch is? And then like, no. I'm like, do you know what YouTube is? Everyone knows what YouTube is in South Africa, but not many people know what Twitch is. Looking back, it's so cringy, bro, but who cares? It's funny. You know, whatever. Get used to it, Pixie. Yeah, Smarty introduced me to Twitch. Fake chat, you are not cool. We are cool. Hey, what's up, JT? What's Twitch Home? Never heard of this. Yeah, no one knows Twitch. Everyone knows YouTube. But not Twitch. Yeah, no, that's a funny story, Pixie. You are hilarious. Then the fact that no, it's so happy to be cringe. Who can hurt us? Nobody. Yeah, I don't care about being cringe. It only hurts for a second, but then it goes away quickly. You're not murdering anyone. You're not committing a crime. The only crime is social awkwardness, which is no one remembers that. No one cares about cringe. You move on. That's why I always say dare to be cringe. You know, at least
You'd just be fucking about polishing your rod.
you know, you're doing
Maybe even spending
whatever you
currency
want to
and
do,
making it.
right?
How generous.
You're not worried about being
What I'm
embarrassed.
saying is,
I stopped worrying about being embarrassed a long time ago.
exactly.
Have you ever done improv class before? Eh? Improv is like learning how to be embarrassing and not caring in front of people. It's the most horrible thing you can ever fucking do in your life is improv class. It's like adults, and they make you do like the most awkward shit on purpose because they're trying to get that out of you, to be like, don't worry about being cringe, act like a teapot, and then jump like a rabbit, you know, on a stage, and everyone like laughs at you because they're trying to make it so that you don't care about embarrassing yourself, because that's when the magic happens, when you don't care that you're going to embarrass yourself. You know, I did improv. First thing they said, act like, you see, yeah. They try and break those. They're trying to peel off those layers that you've built out of your life. Like, oh, how you act in front of your parents, how you act in front of your friends. And they peel those layers away until that, like, the true you underneath, that cringy, awkward human being comes out of his nest, his cage, and he lives his life, you know. So that's what improv is for. And it's a very powerful tool, but it's a very, very awkward thing to do. Like, sheesh. Let's order signed merch from each other. That way we will be first. Pixie, I've asked you for years now. I want that Pixie hoodie, but you ignore me. I'll be the first one. I'll buy it. I want signed Pixie shirts, Pixie hoodie. My life, bro. You know how cool that would be. Dan and Dan's, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, there's still tiny feedback, but I don't think most can hear it. I want to buy it. I want to go through the whole process. I want to support my friend as much as I possibly can. So I'd prefer to buy it. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, all you sack-shaped people. Diddy, why didn't you sleep in a bit on this lack of rainy morning? I felt like it. I'll get on it soon. Please do. Pixie, I really enjoyed the design of your one hoodie where you had your face on the side of it. Like, it was so nice. Like, I liked that design a lot. I liked it a lot. So subtle and like just on the side there. Your ranting, I felt like staying in this morning. It was woke up raining. It's not raining anymore though. It stopped raining. You should do a merch collab. Yeah, I mean, we should. But first, before we even think about that, Pixie needs to create her first line of merch. And then only once she's had her merch out and then she's got some, you know, interested parties, then we'll be like, sweet, let's do a lacquer collab. Pixie Oryx special edition. We'll make like 20 of this certain item, you know. We only make a certain amount and we say like, that's it. You don't get any more. Hey, Plicky, who can help me design it? There's so many people that can help you. But like Fora can help as well. But have a few people look at. Fora does my stuff. She does a really good job. Good morrow, Diddy and the herd. Why the living feck are you starting this early? You sexy point of sales. The sun is probably not even out when you start this time of the year. Anyways, love you, schmexy feck. Work and test week. Let's go. Good luck with the test, bro, and the work this week. But yeah, no, it's light when I start stream at 7 o'clock. If I start at 6, maybe it will be a little bit dark later on in the year. But I'm liking the new start at 7 a.m. Or Hailstorm. Yes, or Haley. She's also doing it. Haley or Vora. But first you must have an idea what you kind of want. I really like, sorry, I'm just like that original design you had. I thought it was so cool. But yeah, something like that. Good morning, Inwalls. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I remember Hale saying she has capacity. Speak to Haley, man. Yeah, she's just recently started doing design work full time now. The one saying one just wants to change a small detail, but don't know how them programs work. Oh yeah, then chat to Hailstorm. Hailstorm is free at the moment, and she's message Haley. I'll tell Haley to contact you or something when she comes in. Hey, Sadistic. Wishing you a wonderful week, Daddy. Thank you so much, Sadistic, my friend. I wish you the most wonderful week, and thank you for the lurk so much. It's cold and dark, but I'm happy you're already going when I log in. The way I like it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like seeing you here, Plicky, so early in the morning. It makes me heart happy. Well, you get in at 8 o'clock. You should get here earlier. I don't know why you don't get here early. I don't know what you're doing until 8 o'clock in the morning. You're sleeping, scratching your balls, bro.
Your memories vanish by morning.
So we just drink again.
Charge a 20% markup on the limited edition. We're going to make it so expensive that if anyone wants it, they're going to go break trying to afford it. That's how expensive it's going to be. Special edition, bro. I'm only joking. No, that's still a far way away. Like I said, Pixie needs to get her merch first. Did you beat? No, I didn't go back to him. No, I haven't beat. Yeah. I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say I can do it. And I think I can do it. But I was just like, I wanted to play, because I haven't played for like 2 weeks now. So it's like fucking 100 million things to know what to do in this game. So I'm like, let me just start slowly again, do little side quests and talk to the guy by the tree. You want a spoiler? Yeah, tell me. You need to get that special. No, we do. Are you going to get it, Naruto? Got myself Resident Evil 9 yesterday. So excited. Been avoiding. Oh, bro, it's such a good game. I loved Resident Evil 9. Loved it. It's like my best game this year. That and Samson. Samson is so good. You can one-shot him by whacking him with a tree stump. No ways. How do you get a tree stump up to him, though? Is there one up there on that area that you can take and hit him? Their trees, yes. Is it a hack? Like, not a hack, it's exploits, right? It's so stupid. Ah. I don't know. No, well, did you figure that out yourself? Or did someone tell you that? I really want to play as the lady in this game. But they just like... never have an opportunity to play as her. The boss breaks the trees for you. Samsung? What's that about? I don't know, it's a phone. They made her better now, giving her some axiom grab. Oh, did they give her the axiom grab? Sorry, no, you don't apologize, Sadistic. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it so much. Hey, Hermie. How you doing? Welcome in. Someone in chat hinted you can one-shots, and I took the hints. How did you take the hint from someone saying one-shot? If someone said that to me, I wouldn't have understood. I'd have been like, oh. Stupid person saying one-shot to me. I want to be able to play as her mostly. Like, they should give you the ability to just play as her for main quests. Like, Oh, that's pretty oh, okay, aerial maneuver. That's cool. Aerial swing. Oh, that's also so cool. Aerial roll. Oh gosh, we need that. High speed dash. Yeah, both her and her old mates, they made some changes. Nice, glad to hear that. Bonk. Well, one shot with my sword, Defs wasn't going to do it. Did they say bonk? And then you thought, let me grab a tree and bonk him. Oh, and it's good. I'm considering using her now. Yeah, she's really cool. I like the way she fights, Sadistic. She got really nice abilities, and it's just the animation of her fighting abilities is really cool. Nature's Snare. Unarmed combat. I hardly ever use unarmed combat. Double kick. I'm not using my bow very often either. Clothesline. Get some WWF in here. Have you tried the unarmed fights? I have done unarmed fighting, yeah. But I haven't, not a lot of it. I'm loving, with Cliff, I'm using the dual axes, which has been, like, super fun to play. But with her, I've got the heavy sword.
Floor has to be reinforced.
Speak with Duan.
You're here.
I'm like far behind like you, Sadistic, and Paranoid Pixie, because I took a break playing some Grey Zone and Samson. And then
What happened?
the rest of this week I'm playing Winrose.
Andrew here made them cry.
He also took a few days off. The game will take a long time to finish.
That boy's face was
I want to play Dark Tide. Haven't played it yet. It's a lot.
What?
It can take us the rest of the year if we had to constantly play something else and come back to this, you know. Especially if you take your time.
Come on.
309 hours.
They're old enough to shoot a bow.
You're being ridiculous. They're nowhere near old enough.
It's a lot.
What if you get hurt, huh?
That's enough.
Bloody hell. Regret won't staunch their bleeding, you know. What's going to him? Lose all his coin on a bad bet or something?
I'll talk to him.
For the first time in a while, the price tag is justified. Absolutely. Like, that's why a lot of people come in and they're like, do you think this game is worth it? I'm like, 100% it's worth it. Like, you're getting so much game for the price tag. Like, if you're going to buy one game this year, I feel like this is the one. Like, you can spend the rest of the year playing it, especially if you want to do everything, you know, explore, do all the bounties, side quests, recipes, collectibles. Like, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be fun. Okay, ride a horse and follow Andrew. Like, I'm not even bothered with doing the main quest. I'm like, it doesn't really matter for me because I kind of want to take my time and do as much as I can. Yeah, for the third week, over a weekend, they've been pushing out content updates and patches. The dev team is on it. They're on it. They really are. So impressed. The game's just getting better and better as the weeks go by. And like the fact that they're so
You know that Dwayne also
fast to do these repairs. Like, think how much work it is to make these changes. Someone is working through the night 24 hours, bro. They've obviously got teams like working double shift or something.
That's how we were raised.
What's Samson about, It's about it's like a driver beat 'em up game. You do, it's like, think of GTA, but like GTA Timu edition. Like, the graphics aren't bad. The fighting is so scuffed, bro. The missions are kind of repetitive, but for what it is, as like a simple, like, it's reminiscent of an Xbox 360 game, that we used to get back in the day, like Driver 3. But yeah, I enjoyed it. It's not amazing at all.
She knows better than anyone.
Yeah, it's bizarre. They work incredibly hard. I think it's like the Korean work ethic, man. I think those Korean people, they like work very hard. Hey, what's up, dear? Good morning. I see you like your Desert Crimson. I do. I like my Desert Crimson.
I thought I just had to make smaller bows.
You are very wrong then. They'll make fine warriors one day. You can see it in the way they swing those wooden swords.
I heard Jan barking at them to aim for the cock the other day.
Wise words indeed. Here, I sketched out how the
How you doing, dear? What's news, bro? How's the weekend?
Smith and he'll have it done in no time. I'll find
Thank you for the look. Oh, Benny O'Pale.
Go.
Okay, craft a whitewood bow. One thing I would like them to add is a GPS, like just a, how Red Dead Redemption does it. You can see like on your map where you're going. But like, so you don't have to keep doing that. Hey, what's up, Josh Cookie One? How you doing? Welcome. The mustache is cracking skulls and taking names. Yeah, thank you. I thought a change, a little change from the beard. Give my skin a chance to like get some oxygen, bro. My hair is so thick on my face. My facial hair is so thick, bro. Like sandpaper. It's weird.
Yeah.
How you doing, Prince? Welcome in. Morning, Daddy and the Herdies. I hope you all had a lucky weekend. Back to paying rents. Yeah, we have to. Someone has to pay the rent. Prince, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Muchas gracias, Prince. Josh Cookie 1, I like exotic butter. Nice. What's your favorite exotic butter you like, bro? Have you seen the new running Crocs? Those roads are not going to know what hit them. What, bam? Wait, there's running Crocs? Really? I would like to see them, actually. Send them to me, Plicky. I'd like to look at them. I'm just joking. I'll find them myself. I shaved this morning. Feels good to be... Yeah. I also needed a break from having the beard. Every now and again I do it. I shave off my beard and leave a moustache. I can't not have anything on my... I have to, I won't clean shave. I'll always have a moustache. And rather... You know what I'm saying? Yes. That's not the only thing that's shaved. Sounds like giving drivers an extra reason to run you over wearing Crocs, bro. Why do people hate Crocs so much? It's actually a crock of shit. Thank you, Plicky. I'll check him out. I might get him. Ranting Dead Oryx are making some updates to Battlefield 6 so that people can spam revives, more like the older games. Nice. I haven't played Battlefield 6 in a long time. I would like to go back to it. And play some more. Sadistic Muffin plays that game. Well, not since Crimson Desert, but should gift this guy something. Nope.
Well, the cat puked up.
I just want to do chat to him. Why do people have pineapple on pizza? Why? No, I mean, are you asking me seriously or is this a joke? Craft a white wood bow. Okay, sir. I need a craft, right? He crafts it for me. Your running crocs give new meaning to pounding the pavement, bringing social degradation to a park near you. I'm happy to do that, bro, to be honest. I don't know about running crocs, though. That's like seems... Yeah. Maybe. I'll see after Plicky gets them.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Okay.
Say, I want to hear all about
How do I
what my
make...
work has seen out there.
Okay, so it says I have to craft a white wood bow. But how do I do that? Because he doesn't give me the option to craft a white wood bow.
This forge has
Unless
restored
it's
many
refining.
blades.
Grey wolf bow. I played offline in the evenings if I played Desert during the day, just so you can break it up with something else, you know. Okay, so you're still playing it in the evenings, still loving it. I thought Battlefield 6 was good. I enjoyed it because it's trendy. Fair enough. That makes sense. Yes, exactly. People hate pineapple. People will hate some pineapple on pizza even though they eat it themselves, just so they can be a part of something.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
I did. Crafting RT. That's what I did. I went here. They don't give me the options. It's bullets and one-handed weapons. Why is there no... just those two options? But the red book from the vendor to expand his thing he can make. Big guy outside. Is that the guy? You don't have the blueprints? P.S. totally worth maxing relationships with. Oh yeah, I've been like greeting them and look at his relationship. I got it to 100. Not that it's a lot.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
So I need the blueprint. I should probably buy this set. It's very nice.
All my skills are always at your disposal.
Buy the page too. It's a red book. When you buy it, you should read it in the inventory. Who do I buy it from? Because that guy... I've got so many books. Here it is. Oh, there we go. I've got it. I got the book. That page lets you buy his items in your camp. Wait.
Hey.
What page? That he's selling. Okay, let me get that. A bow is not crafted by hands alone. You must see it with your eyes, hear it with your ears, and feel it with your heart. The wood you first hold is merely material, yet it breathes with decades of seasons and the wind. Before picking up a hammer or a blade, you must first have the patience to listen to the story the wood tells. Even if your first bow is rough and unrefined, if it is made with sincerity, you have taken the first step of its master. Yes. Okay, then let me buy his page so that then I can buy all of his stuff at my camp. That's fantastic. Will he be at my camp?
All my
Hey,
weapons are
Smarty.
crafted with care.
Oh, okay. So that's an equipment contract and he brings it. Nice.
A
Cool,
mighty
cool, cool, cool.
blade
Thank you for
remember
that.
me when your blade grows.
I got sealed abyss artifact. Wait, what are these things for? Sorry, I'm asking this stupid question. But like, you pick these up, and then you can flip them around. They don't actually do anything. I thought that was like to level up your skills. How you doing, Strike and Earth? Smarty, morning, dead, and the good people of the herd. It is Monday, my dudes, the worst day of the week. We'll get through this. Okay, I thought that's what they do. They give you chat. But how do you actually... Is it a key for a puzzle? But how do you actually use it? Okay, go to menu. Journal, challenges. Listen carefully. Okay, it's these things. I gotta get to work. Stop distracting me with that beautiful caterpillar schnoz muffin. Thank you. Thank you for saying that about my sweet caterpillar, dear. If you need to go to work, bro. Thank you so much for popping around. You freaking legend. Appreciate you, dear. Okay. So it's what do you do with them, Pixie? Do you put them in leave them in your inventory back at camp? I don't even know if you can leave them in inventory. Got timber again.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Feel like I need to put this game away and then like restart it from the beginning and then play it straight. Feel like I'm all over the place now with understanding stuff.
The master of... If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Okay, hand over the white wood bow to Andrew. Let's go to Andy. He's over here. Lego. You're not ready to be productive today? You got the Smarty. Let's get it done. The quicker we can start, the quicker we can finish. I'm just saying words. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, let's speak to Andy.
I've got the bows. Already? You didn't waste any time, did you? Oh, let's see. Oh, the size, the weight. They're perfect. Oh, man, I'm telling you. You should have seen the looks on their faces. When we said we'd train them... Hey, you should join us for practice later.
I will.
Okay. Done. Your boss is back from Vietnam, so I predict all the shitstorms. Bro, I really want to go visit Vietnam, dude. Like, I was looking at Airbnb prices for Vietnam. It is so cheap. Like, I was shocked to see the price of Airbnbs. Like, you can literally get a month in, like, Ho Chi Minh for, like, 4,000 Rand. Like, 1-bedroom studio. Like, so freaking cheap. Like, probably get, like, a 4-bedroom for, like, double that price, you know. Hailstorm, how you doing? Morning. Welcome in, Haley. How's the Monday morning going? What's the plan today? Okay. Throat is killing me this morning. Can't shake off this annoying cold. How long have you had it for now, Haley? Apparently it's, yeah, very cheap over there. He said he and his family got horrible tummy bugs from the food. Just not conditioned for it, I guess. Yeah, whenever you travel to a new country, like, there's always a good chance that, especially if it's like a new third world country, because then there's new germs that you got to deal with. But even like going to like Europe or the US, you know, like for the first, you know, a little bit of food that you eat, you're like, oh, this isn't sitting so well. Like little different, you know. But yeah, I can imagine you can easily get sick in like Vietnam or something. You got to be really careful. And also the alcohol, you got to be careful of it too, because they also make like cheap alcohol there and they sell it in the pubs and stuff. But yeah, sounds good. I mean, all the people I've heard that went to Vietnam loved it. And a lot of South Africans go there. A lot of South Africans go to teach and student programs and things. So it's got a big expat community. And the Vietnamese people seem very nice. People always say they're lovely. A friend of mine went to Vietnam for holiday a few months ago. From the pics, it's quite an experience. I want to go visit Japan. Oh, I'd love to go visit Japan too. Love it. Japan, Vietnam, China. I even would like to visit China too. A lot to see there. A lot of history in China. Also, how on earth did you and Eddie Kitten already follow me on my new Insta account that I just made? Did you not follow me first? Hey? Hellstorm? I thought you followed me. I followed you back. I don't know if you followed me or it just popped up on my alerts that you created account, maybe. I don't know, but I just saw it was yours. And of course, Hellstorm, I'll follow you if I see that. I want to help you. I want to support you. Taking advice, going to try build more of a social profile at work. I think it's a good idea. Doesn't really cost anything to make cool posts and stuff, you know. It's free. And it gets exposure to all these people. Spend lots of time and money on a website. No one sees it. You have to still advertise to someone. So build your social profile first so you've got an audience to send them to your website, you know. But having a website without an audience, it's doing it counterintuitively. Like I was saying the other day, I'm like, a website's good, but it's like having a shop in the middle of the desert. So much to learn about social media, though. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's going to be a fun journey to learning social media. There's not, I mean, as much as you say, there's not a lot to it, which there isn't. But what there is to social media, it's got like little, it can be fine-tuned, you know. It's small little things that add up together in social media that make the big difference. Consistency is always key with these things. That's like step one. Be consistent with posts. And then from there, once you got your consistency down and you're on a roll with posting 1 post, 2 posts a day, you can start refining what you're posting. But get the posting consistency down and then refine it from there, I would say. What's new? I need to catch up. Sheesh, not a whole lot. I mean, just been playing Grey Zone Warfare. I played Samson recently, and I'm playing this game. But I just took a kind of a break from this, and now I'm coming back to it. So it's faction quests. I'm wondering if I should. I don't know. I don't feel like going straight into quests, you know, all the time. Main quests. Let me just do some side. I've got bounties that we can do. Have you finished, like, do you guys do all the bounties? Are you doing all the bounties? Are you finishing these all off? Okay. You've made content for other companies, but the ideas and content plans, etc. Yeah, no, and that's the fun part. Isn't it an exciting journey that you're about to go off on? YouTube's your friend when it comes to this thing. YouTube videos, you know. You did them all. Okay. There's so much free resources. There's a lot of free resources on YouTube. And it's amazing content by like really smart people that put it out there for free just to educate the public. Collect timber through the basic logging mission at Timber Ham Sawmill. Okay. Remember we were doing this. Collect timber through the basic logging mission at Timber Ham Sawmill. The other day... Oh, I need to remember what we did here. We sent guys off. Where's Original Blade? He helped me this. Is it these guys here? Talk to him. Manage comrades. Okay, he's dispatched.
Got a job?
Oh, you see, I forgot even where I was.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
These guys are... So they're on a consistent mission. They just keep doing the mission over and over again. I can do Capra pastures. I've only got 2 people available. I need like a building mission. Nass River fishing deck. Goddess of Abundance statue construction, Nass River fishing dock. So if I take this mission, can I then add these 2, Luke and Aldrich? Allows construction missions to be carried out. Select, dispatch. Does not meet the conditions for. Skill requirements not met, but what skill requirement? Needs 3 members, so these 2 just not enough. Are you doing peer pressure? Hello, Mr. Oryx. I have had a change in sleeping schedule. Lol, fell asleep at 5 and now I'm awoken at 11. Man, you've been playing this game forever. Must be quite good. You say that, but I literally just come back to it after like 2 weeks of playing another game. I've just been playing Grey Warzone, and I've been playing the Samson game the last week. But it's nice to be back at Crimson Desert. Read top right. Requirements members 3. Okay. Thank you. Didn't see that. Okay, so I need to get more
I'll see that
comrades.
everyone's well looked after.
And do you find them through? How do you actually find comrades? Like, how is it? Based on the bounty notice. Jan has been pacing in front of the bounty notice for quite some time. Okay, that is good to know. That's Scattered Embers. House of Celeste, that's... Ooh. Crimson Nightmare. Defeat the Crimson Nightmare. An unknown reds. Oh, I was doing this on Friday. Shit. This was quite a tough one. Need to have like a lot of heals for that. Crimson Nightmare. Dispatch to construct the Goddess of Abundance statue at Nass River Fishing Dock. Ah. Okay, that's what we need to do. What I was looking at earlier. Dahlia's request. Dahlia says there is an unpaid tab she hasn't collected yet. Okay. Gunshot at Riverside. Wolf trackers have occupied the Riverside post house. Is that like completed now or something? Confusing. Okay, I don't want to go any further than that. I'm going to let me do this Crimson Nightmare. Finish this one. I just need to make sure I got enough food. I've got... I think this is enough. It looks a lot, but that battle is just... takes forever, bro. Have you done that Crimson battle yet, Red? How you doing, Bane? What's up, man? Welcome in. Morning, Oryx and Nerdies. Good morning, Bane. Crimson Desert is on sale on Steam for 50% off. No, it's not. It's not. Who said that? Sensor, thank you for the look. Why you lying to us, Dre? Imagine. Yeah, I was playing Grey Zone is fun, man. I was really enjoying Grey Zone. So, can we shop, bro? We got a food shop here.
To swing your blade if you skip meals too often.
Yeah, that's true. Turkey.
Do you need more? It's gonna be delicious. Got a new dish on the... Make sure you brush your teeth after you eat.
Learn some new recipes. Yes, Mr. Remy. We back at it, bro. We back at it. I'm like, feel so lost in this game, Mr. Remy. Been too long. There's a lot happening in this game. I gotta go AFK. IT going to dial in to see if they can see why my laptop keeps blue screening. We'll be back when they're done. I'll see you in a bit, DK. Yeah, hopefully they can sort it. It's strange that your laptop just started blue screening out of nowhere like this. It's because of all that corn. DK is obsessed with the corn. She was talking about it earlier. Her special sites. Where she gets her movies. Okay. At least I can just fast travel here. Nice and close. Ooh. What game are you playing? Well, tomorrow I'm playing a new game called Windrose, which is a piratey game. We're going to be doing a cool collab with Paranoid Pixie and Magic Meg. So it's going to be cool. Everyone's going to be here. We're going to be doing cosplay, playing piratey games, and we got lots of pirating jokes. Well, you should bring your pirate jokes. I'm waiting for the update where we get key items and wardrobe storage. Oh, we're getting wardrobe storage? Nice. That's good to know. Yeah, release tomorrow, Raz. How you doing, man? Had such a blast this weekend. Finally got to play some longer sessions. Made it to chapter 7, so I'm halfway, I think. Been fun once you can get some solid weapons and armor. Yeah, you. Ooh, is that chapter 7 halfway through the main story quest, Raz? I'm like, okay. There's too much other stuff to do in this game to worry about main story. I love that. I love that you can do that. It's so cool. I got the money back finally for the broken CPU. Now to hunt for... Oh, nice. You got the money back, Prince. That's excellent. I was worried about that. How you doing, Dead Reply? Welcome in. Good morning, bro. Should we pirate your stream tomorrow too? Of course, pirate my stream tomorrow. It's a great idea. You just use an ad blocker. Oh, I just want to get in here.
Calling you back would be unfair.
The fighting in this, whew, it's for everything, eh? These missions.
In your defense. Catch my breath. I've fought in many wars.
Oh, bro. Oh, no, I'm fucking getting messed up here, dude. What? Hey, Wacko. How are you, man? This is not looking good for me. Okay, let me go to the infirmary. How do you blow this thing up? No, that's not an explosive barrel. How do you break something down? Do you have to use like Molotov cocktails or burning arrows or something? Good in you. I'm doing good, thanks. Tied. Yeah, Winrose looks promising. Pity the movement was meh for me. Didn't you like it, eh? Yeah, I see that actually. The movement was a kind of a weird, but I was okay with it. It was totally fine. But I could feel the movement was a bit took some getting used to. But once I was used to it, I didn't even notice. They have I don't know. I think they just keep spawning. Pain. Yeah, they definitely just keep spawning. Which is, there's nothing, I don't like that sort of mechanic in a game. It just reminds me, I feel like it's lazy when they just have creatures respawning, or people respawning. It reminds me of like back in the day when you would like storm the beaches of Normandy in Medal of Honor. Then there would be a German machine gunner at the top of the hill. Then you'd snipe him, and then you'd die, and then another guy would just come out and like occupy the gun. You could sit there for the rest of eternity. They would just respawn a new guy like that. I always wished, even back then, I'd be like, damn, I wish they would limit it to like 5 guys would come out and take this gun, and then they would be dead after that, not just keep. Oh yeah, the myth. How do you bring down the infirmary? You can use focus shot or bow to destroy towers and buildings. Okay, but the infirmary is right here. So do I do the same thing? Focused shot? Oh shit, bro. I see that. I need bombs. As said to Dre, it's probs for the FOV that threw me off. Other than that, it was great. So I couldn't see FOV slider to tweak. Maybe EA, FR, there will be one. Maybe. Are you thinking about getting the game, Dead Reply? I'm sure they will add it. I feel like that is something that's imperative to our Vigi games. This one doesn't seem to have explosive barrels near it. Funny enough. I need some Molotov cocktails, bro. Here we go. They're bringing down their own place. We just got to fight around here. Keep these guys knocking out their own building. There we go. Fight them here, you see. Watch. Come at me, buddies. My skills. I got scissor takedown, pretty dope. Pump kick. I didn't even. It's okay. Hold one to perform a powerful. Oh no, I knew that one. Looking enemy to ground. Multi-shot. Oh yeah, I know this. Blinding flash. Also, thank you for being in all the colors. How you doing, buddy? Welcome and good morning. Valorborn comes out. No, I haven't seen that, Dre. What kind of game is it? I always love a good pirate game. That's why I'm so sad when our lovely Ubisoft quadruple A wasn't up to par. Still enjoyed the free weekend, but not getting to explore islands properly on board ships was an odd move. It was a very strange move indeed. I couldn't agree with you more there. Did reply. Medieval single player open world survival sandbox, build your own town. The only issue is it comes out as early access. Bro, the only thing is everything comes out as early access. I'm dreading the 9:30 so bad on my way back to put... I'm so sorry. That is awful. How terrible, Meerkats. I don't blame you for dreading it. Never fun to say goodbye to our animals. I think my streak got buried early, but I beat Death Stranding 2. Oh, wait, Bane, thank you for the 20 stream streak, bro. Sorry, I missed that. I beat Death Stranding 2 earlier. What an amazing game. The story was action-packed anime. I can't believe you finished. How many hours did you play, Bane? GG on finishing it, bro. And thanks again for the 120 stream streak. Mr. Remy, 60 hours? Okay, so it took a decent amount of time to finish. Do I have flaming arrows? Maybe I can set fire. Oh my god, explosive arrow, we got it. Wait. Me.
Look inwards. Consider what you went wrong. This is idiot.
Oh yeah. I don't have any explosive arrows left. We're almost there. Yeah, destroy. But okay, I'm gonna try hit that now. At least these guys aren't. They're starting to get less and less now. I want to see. I still want to destroy the building so I can know how to do it. So I would just want to, even if I. I'm thinking if I take my wood chopping axe down, can I chop down stuff here? Like this, you know? No. I was thinking that maybe, like, you know, you knock that torch down, it'll burn everything. Hey, Ginger Hobbit. You can destroy enemy buildings with arrows, charge shots. Also, combat is better when you combine swords fights with drop kicks, wrestling moves. I do enjoy stringing some combos together. How are you doing, Hendrix? What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing, Lazal? R1 and R2. Yeah, I love how they insult you. No, R1 and R2. Oh my gosh, that works. I've been doing this move the whole time. Fuck, bro. Mr. Remy. Smash, dude. Thank you for that. Okay, that was super easy. A working day for me today. I thought every day was a working day for you, bro. Somebody got to earn that dollar bills. Pros and cons about this game. Trying to decide whether, what was it, 1,200 is worth it. No, I think it's worth it. There's a lot happening in this game, Ginger Hobbit. It'll keep you busy for a dude, hundreds of hours. That's 100%. You speak to anyone that's... I've not heard a person playing this game being like, oh, nah. Everyone has been like saying how wonderful it has been. And the biggest thing for me is just that it's so much happening. It's very confusing. You don't know what to do. It's just everything. Yeah, story is mid, but there's, you know, the main story is mid. Apparently, like I haven't finished it give you an honest opinion, but the side quest stories are so good. They make up for it. Like I've played such awesome little side quest stories, so fun that they satisfied that itch for good narrative. Liddy, is this like a raid? There's so many baddies. Yeah, it kind of is, right? So many. It's like, yeah. Takes like half an hour to get through them all. Gotta take lots of heals with you. And you save some of these guys tied up here. This is, yeah, I was flipped, bro. I actually should have just summoned my companion. I can still do it. Oh, unavailable. Come on, buddies. Get out of here, man. Oh no, they just want to be slaves. The archer jumping away doesn't want your blades. Why does he want my blades? I'm going to give them to him for free, bro. Free of charge. Okay, now I've got to fight the boss. Crimson Nightmare. Let me just do a little... Yeah. I love that, like, kicks his freaking ankle out move. Okay, we're taking that down. Maybe if you break line of sights. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe because I'm in the battles. Return to battlefield. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, we've already initiated this boss now. Okay, this... know what to do, yeah. Oh shit, this thing's fucking me up, bro. Oops. I don't have heals. I feel like shit, I thought I took a lot of heals with me, obviously not enough. Instant revive. Let's try this. Those vegetables. Oh fuck. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. I should have retried this. Man. What? I'm like trying to dodge here, but it's maybe I'm out of stamina or something. That doesn't do anything. Oh. That doesn't do anything, grabbing it. Use the green nature snare skill on this boss. What's the boss called? I don't actually... His name is at the top. The Crimson Nightmare. Skill. What skill is it? Nature's Snare. Have I even unlocked that? Nature's Grasp. Oh, Nature's Snare. Yeah. Nature's Snare uses the power of wind to push back nearby enemies and block projectiles. Press left plus R to focus, then rotate R to use Nature's Snare. Nature's Snare constantly consumes spirit. Can be aimed using... Right. Okay. Let's try this Nature's Snare business. Hopefully I don't die. Whoops. Leaving the battlefield. Okay, that made a huge difference, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck, got me. Thank you. Goodness, I had a skill point there, Mr. Emmy. Oh my god, I'm looking at myself. My health there is so locked in, bro. The Crimson Nightmare. Yeah, you fought him already, hey, Destructoid? Okay, I've still got my little pills left. So you turn into the airbender? I turn into the airbender, bro. That made a massive difference. Easy. Just I don't have any freaking heals left, dudes. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, God. I'm dead. Okay. Give up. I'll go get more heals and stuff and come back to it. I know how to beat him now. It'll be easy to beat. Fuck this game. I fucking hate it, bro. God damn it. Piece of shit. Your little blue pills, my little blue pills. Noob. Yeah. We just go by health. Summon your lady. I'll summon my lady too. Thank you. Good advice. How you doing, Luna? Welcome in. Lola, be good. What is up? Welcome in. Now that's a sigh. A sigh? You mean a sign? How you doing, Lupus?
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
A sigh of determination. Ooh, let's give away all this donations to the camp. Sweet. Do you want some? I have a whole bunch of jerky. Why the hell? Why wasn't it in my dude? Fuck, man. Why wasn't it part of my heals? Like, I thought I had no heals left. I bought this jerky for that specific reason. Parsley. It's an ingredient. Nice. Okay. Donated. Let's go back to my storage so I can just drop some crap off this. Use sorts. Yeah, sweet. Let me do that. Left, right. There we go. Sort name, sort by type. There we go. Beans. Bread. Oh, but there was bread there. I want that bread. Give to me that bread. No stamina cost. Water. Water's for cooking. Honey. Stamina. Gunpowder. Torches. Oh, wait. Why do I have so many torches, bro? Oh, and these swords I can also... And I got so many of these axes now. Bows. We can hand that into camp provisions. I don't think the lanterns we can give as camp provisions. I've got extra shovels. Brimstone. Let's try it. Collectible dye. Okay. Investigative log. Extinguish the flames. Right in Shakatu's Merchant Guild. Let me go give some stuff back. Pretty sure jerky was the code word for Epstein girls. I also saw that. Like, it's crazy, bro. It's like, fuck, man. That stuff's so hectic, bro. Sophie. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Sophie. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think the jerky was people and the pizza was good. Yeah, I don't know. I saw all that stuff about like how many times jerky was said in like emails, like a way more than... I've never ever mailed anyone about beef jerky or biltong for that matter. This is crazy to think like, and I love, it's one of my favorite things is jerky. And I don't think I've ever like sent an email about jerky in my life, being my favorite, one of my favorite foods of all time. So why would you use it so much? How's the stream going? Sophie, it's going good, man. Learn books, etc., then sell them. Okay. And you know you've learned a book because it doesn't have a question mark, right? You had specific jerky with him all the times. Yeah. Bro. Some people need to swing. Some people need to swing. But no one gonna swing for their crimes. Some people too rich to go to jail, bro. Jail's only for poor people, you know that, right? Okay.
You could fat. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring
Good
them
to hear
round
that.
me.
It's good to see you, Sophie. Thank you. Thank you. It says knowledge acquired. So, boom, boom, boom. All these books are learned. Okay, this one. Say this book, knowledge acquire. Duh. Look at this bozo. Bleak, the horse manager. The stable keep in charge of the horses at Bloomwood Ranch. He reports having recently spotted a suspicious individual among those who came to borrow horses. A group of people with their faces completely covered by masks came to borrow horses, and one of them was reportedly from the Merchant Guild. Look at this guy, idiot with a moustache. Scrav, the trade manager. The trade manager in charge of the Gold Leaf Merchants Guild trade goods. With bandits, attacks becoming more frequent. Suppliers are growing increasingly worried. Since the trade locations and times are kept under strict secrecy, it's suspected that someone inside leaked the details. Nogel, who handles trade information, is considered the most suspicious. Nogel, the trade manager. The trade manager, who finalizes and oversees deals for the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Recently, there was a bandit attack during a weapon trade. If any losses occurred during the transaction, he personally covers them as the one ultimately responsible, which has been causing him financial strain. Not long ago, during a night out for drinks, he let some trade information slip to Grimsel. But since the two are close friends, he doesn't seem particularly suspicious about it. Okay. Now, we need to buy food. And then make food. So first of all, look at this guy. Look at our camp. We got our own restaurant. It's so fancy here.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
I already got someone to help me, Sophie. I appreciate it. For that. I've got an in-house person. Does all my work. Look how nice. I mean, this looks like a good. That's hamburger, bro. This is a good pub lunch. Oh yeah. Let's get that. I'm just gonna buy everything because I'm rich. 2 rice cakes. Give you 300 health, bro. Look how much. I got so much. Why cook food when it's just so cheap to buy food? Look at this porridge. Fruit juice. Gives you stamina. Beer gives you health. This is actually based on a true story, eh? Beer does give you health.
You needed a bite? Do you need more? Oh, it's hungry, are you? Don't forget to eat.
Now I got lots of food. Okay. Alright, now we go cook. And we can get everything that we want to cook from, we can get from our storage. So I heard with the new update. So let's test it out. So what we do is... you can buy bulk ingredients and then cook bulk food to get more heal out of your Daura. It's always better to buy in bulk, Nim. That's true. That's true. Okay, so let's... Salted bird meat. Oh. We're going to put all this stuff in the storage. Sugar, salt, cooking oil, wine. No, wine, yeah, we keep on us. You never know when you're going to need beer. So it's always a good idea to keep beer on you. Because you never know. Okay, so that's all my food provisions are back inside the storage. And then let's see if we can actually use the stuff that's in the storage to cook from. So the next thing we do is... Let me just show you guys what we do next. We drop all this crap because why do I have 10 lanterns? I wish you could tell the dog, don't pick up the lanterns. We got many of them at home. And the torches. I have no benefit. Okay, we got the pouches of coin we give to the merchants. So we don't have to open those things. We don't need to crack them open. And we got thin hide. Wolf tracker. Okay, now that we've got... We go to the pot. The fire's here. Nice. You can donate that stuff. No, not those things. It doesn't allow me to. Okay. Nope. So that doesn't work. You can't grab any of your provisions. It doesn't take from your... I thought you can craft from your inventory. You just can't cook from your inventory. I thought they fixed this. I was so happy. No. No one's going to ever use the cooking mechanic in this game if that's the case. Everyone's just going to buy food. May as well just remove the cooking mechanic then. Because every time you want to cook something, you have to look at the recipe, collect everything from your inventory, take it over to the... So stupid, bro. I'm sick, cough, cough. I don't think I can go to school tomorrow, cough, cough. Strawberry Stella, I think that you should stay at home. You sound awful. How are you doing, Stella, apart from feeling sick? Are you really sick, or are you just saying that so you can bunk work? Okay. Oh, no trip. No, are you cancelling trivia? It's fine. Just let us know. So I can... Lola, thank you for the lure. I appreciate it so very much. You are such a freaking gem. The lurks make the dream work. And this is the dream, Lola. This is the dream. What are you scared of, Stella? Ain't nothing to be afraid of. Thank you for the look, Lola. Scared of trivia? She's gonna be so good at trivia. She's so smart. I'm gonna jump straight in there. I'm gonna fly straight in. Whoops. There you go. Ah, fuck. Can't fly in. Whee! Hello, Miss B. How are you doing? What's news, Miss B? Don't talk to me anymore. You just say hello and then you're quiet. What happened to us, Miss B? Where did it all go wrong? Are you okay, Miss B? That's all I want to know. I want to take this building down. Oh, off, bro. Yo, one take. Bro. Smashed. Okay, sorry, ladies. I'd like to play, but I got a smoky boss to kick in the fucking nuts, dude. What you clipping? Get this thing open. Jump in here. Can we close it? Oh, I can't close it. Close that door. Oh, it's closing. Sweet, lock those guys outside. We don't have to deal with them. We just fight these guys. Alright. Smash. Sorry, ladies, I'd love to chat, but I have a smoking boss to kill. I do. That's the boss over here. He's smoking. He's like the smoke boss. Stella bailing on trivia. I'll actually ban her. Stella. I'm scared. No, you've done it before. You were so good at it, Stella. So brave. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're just having fun. And you're a laugh, you know. You got a good fun personality. It's gonna be a good show. People are gonna love it. Tomorrow we're doing trivia. Everyone, make sure you're here, watching, judging, scrutinizing every moment of the trivia, because we're gonna have Stella in here and Smarty, two freaking awesome human beings. Hey Lulu Jane, ARX in chats, how are we doing? Doing good, Lulu. How are you doing? Are you still on Grey Zone, Lulu? Misbehaving, I'm alive. That is all that I can say. And you? Been a hectic 2026 so far, but hopefully it starts getting better soon. I've moved into my new housey and want to start doing some renovations here and there. Thank you so much for the update. That's so lovely to hear. Yes, I mean, it sounds like quite a rough 2026 for you, Miss B. But that's good. Rather let it be exciting and a lot of things happening than living under a bridge doing crack. Hey? Yeah, it's nice actually. How you doing, Wookie? Welcome in, bro. Smarty being awesome in the spies. Or in the same way the ANC does. Yes. Oh shit. I fucking died, bro. Shit. Nope, I moved to the dark side. I started Assassin's Creed Shadows currently. Want to play it for ages. I thought, why not? Good idea. I played it. Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's so... that game's going to take you 200... It's going to be like... Yo, it's a big game, eh, Lulu? You're going to be stuck in there for quite some time. Which is not a bad thing. Like, this game is like Assassin's Creed Shadows. No, this is even more than Assassin's Creed Shadows. Bro, you guys, I should have freaking got rid of these looks. Did I not kill everyone? They're just hitting me with their... Kill this guy. This is it. This is ours. That guy that's shooting me in the ass with the arrows, I'm just gonna get it once I've killed this boss. He has been irritating me so much. Yes, we got it. Now we got an artifact. I have gotten Crimson Desert, so I want to play this weekend. All graphics on low, sadly. Well, it's because you bought a house. So now you don't have money for a graphics card. I think you made the right purchase. Rather a house than a graphics card. We get the graphics card later. And what graphics card do you have? Or are you playing on a laptop? Oh my god, I'm loving it though. Been missing a good game to get stuck into. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, it was fun. I didn't finish it. I bought Crimson Desert, but couldn't get into it right now, so maybe it's not my time. And that happens. Like I always say that. Sometimes you play a game that you meant to play, but you just, at that point in time, it wasn't the right game for you. So it's better to just put it away for now, and then come back to it when you feel like, I need to play this game now. And I feel like so many games I've missed because I thought I didn't like it when I played it for the first time, when it was just at that point in time, it wasn't the right game to play. So we also need to realize this as gamers, that some of the games that we probably didn't like was just that time it was not the right game. So put them away, come back to them later. It might be the right time then, or it might just be a game you don't like. That was for Smarty, by the way, not your death. No, I know. I know you'd never say that about me, Wookie. I'm fighting an angry D&D dice. I won that angry D&D dice. The last game we enjoyed is Valhalla. I never played Valhalla. The one I really want to play is Origins, because I kind of want to see what them recreate Egypt. I feckin' hate jumping puzzles. I don't mind a jumping puzzle. I don't like freaking the card game in this game. Like there's like a rule book of 20 pages to learn a card game that you're only going to use in this game. Like, no. Like, when has that ever been the right choice to make in a game? It's like a complicated card game. No one buys a game to be like, oh yes, I can't wait to play the complicated card game with all the rules they made inside the game, because I'm sure I'm going to play that all the time. No. If you're going to make a game, a card game in a video game, let me just tell you, Dev, something. This is a very simple rule to follow. Make a game that we already know how to play. Like Rummy. Fucking Solitaire. You know? Something that's universal. Roulette. Poker. Blackjack. Don't make us learn a new bunch of rules for a game we're never going to play. Even you can change the look of the cards to make it fit the theme of the game, but just give us blackjack. Then we know, oh yes, blackjack. We 21. That's what we... It's that simple. Listen to me. Gwent wasn't that difficult though to understand. This one is like 6-page rulebook, bro. Sick and tired of it. I have an AMD Radeon 6600, if I remember correctly. 8 gigabytes. We need to upgrade that, yeah. We need to be upgraded. That's not the worst card. I mean, 8 gigabytes, we need to get at least 12, right, for graphics. Cough, cough. What? Striking? You know, I just thought of something. AMD released a card called the 9070 XT, right? So what happens when NVIDIA keeps releasing cards? It's going to get to the 9070. Yeah. Don't think so. They'll be forced to change their name scheme. They maybe won't release the 9070. There. Okay, let me go. Adults, get out of here, Stella. It's a Chinese video game with a Chinese gambling game. Same as Mahjong in Where Winds Meets. I don't know how to play Mahjong. I've never played that game before, but that's on me because that's a popular game. What's wrong with Rummy, Wookie? Didn't you play Rummy when you were younger? I used to play Rummy with my grandmother all the time. She was 97 years old. And I remember I beat her in a game of Rummy and she said, in my day, you'd be shot for doing that. And I was like, but for doing what? She said, you cheated. I'm like, I'd never cheated, Nana. I was like, played fair and square. And then she like pulled her hands from under the table. She had a pistol. She was like, I would have a pistol under the table. I would have shot you. I was like 5 years old, bro. My Nana's telling me she can shoot me. And I would have been shot. If this is how I played Rummy back in the day, I never cheated. She was just a sore loser. She was pissed, bro. She was right. She was rough, dude. She was not. My father said, he said, you have to be patient with her. I remember when I was young. He said, you must remember that she was around before the First World War. She's seen the First World War. She's seen the sinking of the Titanic. She's seen the invention of the vehicle. She's seen the Second World War. She's seen the Vietnam War. She's seen men landing on the moon. She's seen everything. She went to school on a cart and horse. There were no cars. So she comes from a different time, the old lady. So just Yeah, I would have been pissed if I lost to a 5-year-old. Your nana ended fools just because she was on a period, right? Yeah, she was a lady of not many very words. But when she did have words to say, she did not mince her words. Did not mince them. My nan was rough too. She used to give me a slap around the face if she caught me playing with the boys' Lego. You see, they came from a different time, Striken. You can't, like, you know, expect him to understand, like, your life when you're little. Like, they good, like, I want to say sweet, but I feel like no one liked my nana, my grandmother. They just put up with her. She used to have a hearing aid, but she never switched it on. She didn't want to listen to anything. Just turn it off. Just sitting quiet. She crochet. She's sitting in a rocking chair. And my only memory, my fondest memory of her, or most of my memory of my grands, is sitting in a rocking chair with her tongue out. The tongue she used to bite her tongue like a, and sit crocheting like a, on a rocking chair. That's what she used to do. She used to crochet fucking toilet paper holders. So that, and she used to sell them to the, like, the community, and then she'd take her money and then she'd go to the casino and she'd sit at the casino and gamble her little money away that she worked so hard. And that's her life. Crochet, casino, to the carousel. The old carousel. Still exists, that casino. Ah, yes. Hello, Zoomotes. How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. Also, the day the news reported that Princess Diana had died, I ran to her to tell her, as she loved the royal family, and she slapped me so hard for lying and being wicked. Then after seeing it on the news, she never... Oh my gosh, bro. That is so... I could feel like that was like my gran would have been the same. Don't blame her, honestly. Wish I could hear anything. Wish I couldn't hear anything. Same. Cute. My dog sleeps with her touch. Like my nana. Maybe that's she. Bro, on my gran's house, there were pictures of like there was like my parents' wedding photos and like my aunts and stuff. And then it was Charles and Diana. And for the longest time, I thought that was like my aunts and uncle. Because I'm like, why is their wedding photos with my mom and my aunts and stuff? I was like, oh, that's my aunt that lives in the UK. She's Prince. When did he get, Prince Charles and Diana? Like, they're next to my parents' wedding photos. We had plates. we had plates with Charles and Diana's face on them, so we could eat on the royal faces. Your nan did too. Also wedding photos of Charles and Diana. They were like part of the, like in those days, like with the old families, the royal family was part of the family.
William is growing up to be such a lovely boy. And Harry is so naughty. But he's a good kid.
Yeah, we're going back here. Oh, you also had the plates? Those were fancy, bro. Yo, who wants crochet toilet paper holders? Bane, I don't think anyone wanted crochet toilet paper holders. I think people just bought them because, it's like, oh, we got to support the community. My nana sells her toilet paper holders. Everyone in the community's toilet paper was... Because you'd sit on the top of the cistern, your toilet roll, and you'd put like the sock on it. It was crocheted with like a doll's face. Like it would be a dress. And the toilet roll would go under the dress, and then she'd be like a little doll. Like, looked like a voodoo doll standing on top of a toilet roll. It was fucking creepy as shit, bro. I hated going to my grand's house. No, I loved going there because it was a farm and stuff. But there was all those things like grandfather clocks and Have you seen that meme where the guy's like sleeping at your grandmother's house, your grandparents' house, and then the refrigerator's like, "Meh," and then you hear the clock like tick, tick, tick. That is like one of the best memes I've ever seen. That was legit like sleeping at your grandparents' house. You hear the fucking clock like ticking. You hear the refrigerator like, "Meh," and it's just like quiet, bro, and haunting, and old pictures. Like they had pictures of like, yeah, a universal experience. My nan's clock used to chime every hour. I hated it. Yeah, that's terrible. We had also like a grandfather clock in the house, and the wooden floor, and you can hear someone walking in the lounge, like, because the wooden floor would creak, so as far away as the lounge you could hear the wooden floor. And then also like my nan was my grand's mother. She was obsessed with porcelain dolls. So in her room, like on top of her cupboards and stuff, were just these fucking porcelain dolls, bro. And that is also one of the most haunting things ever. And like pictures of soldiers, like her husband, like when he was in the war, the Great War, like World War I pictures, of standing there, like big picture in black and white. And they made their faces look like porcelain as well in those photos. Like there was not like a mark on their faces. And he had one of those, those moustaches that came up like that. Fancy ass moustache. Yeah, the whole house smells like mothballs. I know, bro. Do you think we're all gonna be like that when we get old? There's just gonna be we're gonna go to the shop and we're gonna be like, I think it's about time we buy some mothballs. Oh, and a grandfather clock. And a fridge that makes a humming noise. Where do you buy the fridges that make the humming noises? Now the mustache makes sense. The mustache is... no, what do you mean it makes sense? Because my grandmother's husband, I never met. He died like long time ago. So I didn't, probably died like in his 35 or something. My nan was like 97. She like knew him. It's crazy to think like that, Like you had this man that you loved, and then you like died at like 35 or 40. Because in those days it was like, well, it was a good age, bro. Died at 40 years old. Fucking old man, that. 40 years old. And then you lived till 97. You like think about your first love. It's like, oh, he was only 40. That was a long time ago. She never moved on. I was gonna say sounds creepy, but didn't want to be mean. No, that was creepy. Fucking creepy. Yeah, I turned it off and she'd slap me for it. Lol, but it would wake me up all night long. I feel like the slap was worth turning off the clock for sure. Definitely. Yo. Bless him. Okay, we're done. Collect timber through the basic now. This one, look into the rumor. They say the grey mans who take care of troubled some vines. What? Okay. New quest. Is this an ongoing quest? Oh no, it's not. We have to go up here. I still haven't like upgraded my equipment or bought like armor. I must go back to, let me go here and go to the castle, see what I can get. That nan had thimbles and chips in glass bottles. My other nan had porcelain dolls, but she was lovely. I have no bad memories of her. Lol, I didn't spend as much time with her though, but every year I'd ask how old she was, and every year she told me 99. How old was she at the end? My favorite is strawberry candies. I never liked strawberry candies. I don't even like, maybe just too many when you're younger. Marie mints. And I thought I also saw a meme that it was like when you visit your gran and then you'd see like there was a meme where a guy was being handed a smaller bit of money And it was like every time you visited your gran and you got like a bit of money. Bro, who also got money from their grandparents? Whenever we would leave my grandparents, I could spend the holidays with my grandparents. And then when we would leave, they'd be like, shh. And they'd hand you like a 5 rand note, bro. And they're like, go. You're like, oh, thanks. Like it was committing a crime. She was giving you some money. And it was like a 3-hour drive from the Waterberg, where my grandparents' farm was, back to Johannesburg. And the first town that you'd pass was a town called Nelstroom. And I would always be like, tell my dad, I'm like, please, Dad, can you stop? Stop in Nelstroom. Small little fucking town, little dorpie. And then go into the little spaza shop. And then I would whip out my 5 rand note, bro. And go and you buy so much with 5 rand back then. Spoilt. Almost got excited to leave my grand's house because I knew I was going to get my 5 rand. Now what can you buy with 5 rand? You can't even buy $1. 5 rand is like 30 US cents. And then when you talk to your parents, like, oh, what did you used to get paid? They'll be like, I got paid 5 rand a month. You'll be like, what the fuck? How'd you get paid 5 rand? They're like, yeah, but in my day, you'd take 20 cents. You're like, oh shit. Go to the movies, buy popcorn, take your girlfriend out for dinner, and you'd still have 15 cents left over. Like, fucking hell. Shop.
I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it.
Don't think she reached 99. Do you remember back in I remember, like, they said that if you reached 100, then you get a letter from the Queen to say, like, congratulations, you've hit the 100 club or whatever. Do you think that ever happened? I don't think they do it anymore because too many people hit 100. I remember when Freddo chocolate bars were just 5p. Now they're 50p. Fucking ripoff. That's a huge 10 times the price. No, it's different. Like, it's definitely tougher for us now as it was for our parents and our grandparents. Like, my dad, he said that he could buy a brand new Land Rover for 3 months' wages. And when he was younger in his job, he said 3 months' wages, he could buy a Land Rover. But that's like not spending anything, you know. Now, he's like, you can't buy a new car with 3 months' wages. Like, it takes 2 years of wages to buy a new car. It's like, it's crazy how expensive shit is now. And salaries have not matched what things cost. Like, they definitely, think about like the golden age. There would be like one guy, the man would work at the local mill. You know, he'd have a job at the mill. He'd get up in the morning at like 8 o'clock, go to work. Ding, 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 when the mill bell runs. And then when the job was done, he'd get home. He'd have a house. His wife didn't have to work. They have 4 kids. They have a holiday home. They have a boat. They have 2 cars. Like one for him, one for the missus. Missus just chilled. She just looked after the kids and they still had lots of cash. Now, both people have to have jobs and you're struggling. And you have 1 child. Maybe you got 1 child. 2-bedroom house, bro. It's ridiculous. How you doing, Bun? Welcome in, X. Good morning. I remember when I could fill a tank of petrol for $10. That does not happen nowadays. No, it doesn't happen nowadays. No ways. $10. Yeah. Google, in the early 1970s, the average house price in South Africa was approximately 14,000 Rand to 15,000 Rand. Prices rose significantly during the decade, with the coastal properties, such as 4-bedroom in-homes, selling for roughly 33,000. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. Mrs. didn't just chill, it was a full... No, I mean, like, she didn't... I mean, not chill as in chill. Like, looking after a house and 4 kids and making sure that there was groceries and food was cooked. And so it was a full-time job. It wasn't an easy job. But I'm meaning, like, chill in the fact that she didn't... There was someone to be at home to look after everything. Now there's... People both have to have a job. And there's no one... you know, then you have to employ a nanny to look after the kid while you're not at home. So then you, like, the kid's not getting time with the actual parents as they would, you know. It's definitely. And then the government's like, why is no one having kids anymore? There's a population decline. Like, and I'm like, well, you made it impossible to have kids. Now no one's having kids. I wonder if it's... I've got 40 of this. This is a nice... Look how fancy your ride is, bro, if you got this thing. Shit. I only got 40... Oh, man, this looks badass, this cloak. Oh, yeah, let me give this guy...
You're welcome to return whenever
Will
you
he
wish.
also get better equipment over time?
Here are rewards befitting your service.
Ah.
This is for you.
Okay. I want to come back here and I want nicer stuff on your shelves, eh?
Provided they are indeed the right choice.
Oh, what a mission is here? Check your surroundings.
Hello to you. How can I...
Speak with the noble. Oh yeah, but we're not doing that. We have another quest. I was just coming to look at what we can buy with our
help you?
contribution or whatever it is. Oh, here you go. The chores used to be a huge amount of labor. People today have... No, it is. I mean, I feel like people today understand them because they don't do them as much. Hey, what's up, Ed? Hola. I say the same for you, Mr. Remy.
Surely you can spare from one corner.
Well now.
Have you ever had to iron any of your clothes? Yeah, well, lots. Of course, I'm very good at ironing. Don't worry, I know how to clean up. We used to have to iron all of them, even regular laundry had more steps. Yeah, no, I'm no stranger. I've done laundry. I've cleaned up, swept floors many times. I'm quite a you know, I'm a neat person. I like my space to be clean. You get your degree in ironing when you go to the army, bro. Ask Bane. And polishing boots. That's one thing you can do better than anyone else, bro. Polish shoes and iron a seam. Yeah, I ain't seen that and cut fucking steel, bro. Exotic butter. Sounds delicious.
Run. Yeah. Faster.
What do you mean?
Did you do this?
No, of course not. I thought I was as good as dead when they caught me. Then the Greymane swooped in and saved my life.
Greymanes? Where did they go?
Ivy Nook. You can still catch them if you hurry.
Ivy Nook. Okay, so this is more Greymanes that we'll be able to use for comrades. Hello, Lady Proxy. How you doing? Thank you for being in all the colors. I appreciate it. Having a big property is a hassle, bro. Like, it is tough to keep a property maintained. Oh wow, look at this place. That's so cool. Eh? Cozy. Oh no, it was raining this morning when I got up. You'll eventually find comrades that are merchants and smiths, so you won't need to go to the city every time. Sorry, got the sneezes here. Yeah, I already got a merchant at my camp I bought a merchant contract. And how cool is this scene, bro? Like, look at this spot, this POI. It's so crazy.
Oh, hello.
Peddler.
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Allen Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk. If you walk near the mansion, you may cross their path.
You noticed anything from the war horses erect?
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day.
Do you want to do a giveaway today?
Get me right back up.
A giveaway of what, Fums? What giveaway, dude? I'm always down for a giveaway.
I'll cut down anyone that stands in our way.
All the way to Odek?
Hey, let's go. We got friends, bro.
You! Oh, where the fuck are
I'll
you
spot you
been?
2 copies of Super Battle
You
Golf.
wouldn't have died so easily.
Really?
Thanks for making it through.
No need
I
to
mean, we can do it today, but if you want
on
to,
our way
I
to
mean,
Calvin.
Friday is our usual day for giving away games. I mean, it'll be cool to add an extra 2 games like that on Friday. But if it's a specific reason you want to do it today, we can do it today even. Either one is fine.
When I found out there had been an attack while I was out scouting,
You down for Friday?
myself for not being there night after night.
We got some really good games already for Friday. It's going to be
Some
so
of us have
cool.
already come together.
Super Battle Golf is so
We'll be glad
fun.
to see you.
So, it's not the end for us yet?
Definitely not.
Well, what are we waiting for then? Shall we go?
Yeah, nothing else happening today. I mean, we can do it today. Why not then? Yeah, let's do it. Today is a nice chill stream to get us into the week. Relaxing, playing some of this, but I'm too excited for
Do
Windrose.
we have a place to call home?
You'll know when you get there.
But I'm also getting back into Crimson. I just need to spend like an entire week playing this game straight and not move. It's fun. We played the other day. I can't believe you.
All right, mate.
Learned something new about you on that day, Striking. You think you know people until you play Super Battle Golf with them. Then you really get to know people. I thought it was so funny. We must definitely play it again.
How do you do?
How do you do? Okay, so that is done, as he said. Next, what are we doing? Valorate smoke, dissipated smoke. Report on the event at the fort. Fort Pywel has reclaimed return to count with the news. Okay, so this is finishing off the smoke quest that I did. Oh shit, we have to go up here to report it. Nice, not too bad. We'll take a horse. Hey Sticky, how you doing, bro? I think I'm about to start Banner Saga. What's Banner Saga? We bought Soul Mask yesterday. I feel like a lot of people... Banner Saga is a tactical role-playing game developed by Stoic, published by Versus Evil. 2014, so it's pretty old, eh? Original art, yeah, I'm looking at it there. Never heard of it before. Are you finding Soul Mask? I'm just going to quickly go blow my nose. A lot of dust in the air here. It's still raining. Yeah, a little rain, nice and relaxing. You got a DLC with it? Yeah, enjoy. I don't know anything about it. Well, I probably have seen a trailer, watched it with you guys at some point. We're always watching new trailers, but I saw people playing it recently. A couple people. Those are the best days, rain games and some good snacks. Yes, good snacks. I don't have any good snacks though. I got games and I got rain. Made by Chinese dev. These Chinese devs are really putting in the work. The games are getting better and better, just like their products. I've seen you get the DLC for free if you have the game before May, but I think it's a bit too hardcore for me unless I can change settings to make the fight easier. Not something I'll enjoy. And at £20, I don't want to risk it. Why is it more of a like Souls game? Western games are focused less on games and more on message, and the sales show it. Yet the Chinese developers are not subject to those rules. So they have a little bit more freedom with what they create. That's why I tend to stick to indie games. Yep. A lot of people are tired of it. Hey, hello, how you doing? Thanks for the water redemption. What's up? You've already enslaved people? Nice. Had like 5 starts to the game, but since the DLC is free for 1 month, I said time to start again. And I'm having a blast with all the new stuff. Okay, playing on Dunk. So, is it a, like, can you host a server with lots of people? I don't know anything about this game. Now I'm more intrigued that you can do that. That's... Hey, what's up? Gone too long? Loose as a goose? That's the life you chose. Gone too long. That's a survival game. No ways. Okay. Did not know. Man, I feel like I have seen the trailer of it. I know this game. We've looked at it. I just don't remember exactly which one it is now. Looking at so many, you know. Yo, it was your 30th birthday yesterday, Zeusy. Happy freaking birthday for yesterday, dude. So you've got a hangover today. 5-star for Soul Mask is mainly for the jiggle physics. Okay. Oh, right. So it's got some jiggle physics. Nice. Oh, yeah. What did you get up to, bro? So what did the nights of drinking entail? Just getting shit-faced and hanging out with friends. Yeah, and the Brig 3.0, actually. That's, you know, we're getting up there, as you see. Welcome to your 30s. I've been looking into the Valorborn game, and it seems it will be like Kenshi. I'm getting excited. I don't know Kenshi. I don't know Kenshi. I don't even... I'd have to look it up. Sounds familiar. I feel so old. You and me both, Lulu. You and me both. Kenshi, one of the best games in Steam. Kenshi is wicked fun. Let me look at it. Maybe I know this name. Oh, I recognize the image. It's old. Kenshi is a boom boom boom. Okay, December 6th, 2018. That's not that old. I mean, 2018 is 8 years ago. Like, it's crazy. It doesn't feel like a long time ago. Gosh. Where has the time gone? Went with a bunch of mates to the party roads that each restaurant bar turns into party after 8. It's cool that you got party roads over there. We used to have that here in Four Ways. It doesn't exist anymore. As the most brutal start option, Kenshi.
Move along.
Being naked surrounded by cannibals and you lost an arm. Oh shit. Is it just a one-armed dude running around with a sword, man? The years keep coming and they don't stop coming. There's nothing you can do to stop them, bro. Embrace the old.
You're back.
It's a time sink and a half. No sword, just one arm. Versus like 50 cannibals. And he wins.
Making some kind of medicine.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that. More importantly, I'm glad you're back safe.
No, he doesn't. They win.
You stink of trouble.
This short game. You stink of trouble. Okay.
What do you want?
Icemore Castle ruins have been blockaded. Boom, boom, boom. I think we have unlocked some more quests. Okay, so we let him know about the smoke thing that we beat. Secure resources. No, that we're doing later. For a better tomorrow. Donate 50 silver. For a better future with comrades. Contribute extra funds to Cole, who manages the camp supplies. A bountiful table. Donate 500 provisions. And then donate the weapons. This is ongoing stuff. So that will stay there. This is just bounties. Meet William's lieutenant. The soldier has asked for help looking for Midler. Help the search and check the situation. Okay. Let's see if we can play as the main. Kenshi is brutal. You can be beaten up and then jailed for a massive time and forces you to escape by leveling up, sneaking, lockpicking. Even normal bandits are a massive threat in early game. So it's a Souls experience. It's just torture. This hat is actually shit. I'm over it now. I want her hair to... Where do I get different outfits for her? Because you can buy for him, for Cliff, but I don't find for her. That same dude. And both guys don't sell outfits for her. Like, can you not buy? Your character does it for you and levels up as you practice more and more. Not souls, you don't parry, dodge. Just, oh, okay. Interesting. Only issue with Kenshi is they stopped development to work on the sequel as per the community request, so it lacks late game content. It has some of the wildest lore, and you have to work so hard to find it. We got a ticket. We're giving away a copy of Super Battle Golf, Compliments of Fumbledore. Guys, get a ticket now if you want to try and win the game. It's a Steam key, ! Ticket. Super Battle Golf is so much fun. You got to try and win it. It's a fun game. Andy knows. And Andy knows fun. Ain't that right, Andy? You're a fun guy. There we go, Lulu. All right, you're in.
Fine day.
Good luck. JT, you in? You got some time to enter. At least it's not a timed purchase. Nice ranting. Jiggy Jigs. How you doing, Voro? Hello. Sticky Simon, thank you for the 50 stream streak, bro. You can give to whoever you want. Bob Ross, whoever. I saw like the most sad freaking Bob Ross clip the other day. It was like heartbreaking, bro. Sure. Nearly cried watching it. The one where he was painting after his wife passed away. Oh yes, I'm so happy to be playing with her now. I enjoy. And also, we got that ability. Lego Grampy is so happy it's cold. Oh, me too. I'm loving the weather today. So nice. So freaking nice. Where's Mandug? How do you spawn in your dog? Oh, does she not have a dog? Does it only belong to Cliff? Does she need her own dog? Just remember how mean he was to his staff. Anesthesia. Who? Was it Bob Ross mean to his staff, eh? I just started this Banner Saga game. The animations are like old 80s and 90s animations. Yeah, I saw what it looked like. It looks very vintage. How's it, local Chad? How are you, bro? Oh, everything's Cliff's story. Do you just leave her for now? I don't understand why they have another character in this game if you can never play with her.
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
Has she got a specific quest line that you have to follow? That she can only do?
I speak of William Midler, the second son of House Midler. It's been days.
No ways. Didn't think that, eh?
Lieutenant, the Grey Mane.
I see. Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir William.
What's going on?
There's a madman near the ruins, butchering anyone he encounters. Lord William was determined to hunt him down. I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Lieutenant, The search parties have turned up nothing. I fear he may already have fallen to that monster.
It's a damned mess, what with the marshal away as well. Would you aid in the search, Graham?
Local Chad. Thank you so much for the resub, Local Chad. Oh, thank you, bro. Okay, here's a Pokemon question. I don't know the answer. Thank you for the sub, bro. Very much. Do you have that, like, copy-paste saved somewhere? You have, like, all these, a file, Local Chad, with all these weird things that you just copy-paste. I bet you do. You have a notepad with all of them. Like, you do. I thought so. You always have them, like, ready to rock and roll. Back for a bit. Welcome back. Hi, good morning. Hello, Sarah. How are you this morning? Welcome in. How's the Monday? Everything. I guess to make a show, it's quite tough, you know. Sometimes when people talk about these people being mean, I'm like, sometimes, you know, I had mean bosses before. I didn't dislike them. They were hard ass, but I realized, like, to get, you know, things to work like how they needed to work, sometimes you had to crack the whip. But obviously, like, when it was the same, like, I don't like Ellen DeGeneres. And then when people were like, oh, she's mean, I was like, you probably find that she was mean because she had to run a tight ship, you know. She was cracking the whip and people would just be sensitive. And I kind of was like, silently backing Ellen. Like, not backing, just being like, ugh, whatever. People are upset because she's the boss. But then I heard how it was actually really bad. And then I was like, oh, fuck, she actually was a terrible person. Like, unnecessary evil, you know? Good morning. How you doing, VW? Welcome and good morning, bro. Yeah, Ellen was mean to her friends. Oh, is it? Yeah, when I saw, like, the interviews and they spoke about it, I was like, oh, shit, she was actually just horrible. It wasn't the fact that she was the boss. Reminds me of Sarah online. She's so mean to everyone and she has a talking cat. Sarah mean. I believe in Sarah. Is it true Sarah was mean to me too? It's true, Sarah. Was she mean to you, local? Local Chad. Nice, Sarah. Put him in his place. What do you say? Hey, local Chad. To Sarah, say thank you. You pushed me down the fire stairs more than once. What do you say?
Yeah.
You know this ain't your usual trading post, eh?
What are you gonna sell me, bro?
No need to watch your tongue.
Oh, sell.
They won't let your secrets.
I want to buy stuff. I don't want to sell you
What
anything.
brings you here? Farewell.
All right. Nice little town stop off at.
Hiya. Yeah.
Wake up. Why are you telling Red to wake up, Sticky? Yeah, no, I agree with you. He needs to wake up, bro. This guy's sleeping. Oh, what's happening here? Boom.
Push harder. Yeah, that's it. No more. I surrender.
You seen any soldiers pass through here?
What did you say? This bastard's sniffing around for those little shits from earlier. Do you know how much trouble they've caused us?
Those whining guards with no fight in them.
Why don't you just fuck off while we're still being nice?
Yo, smash, bro. Boom. Sweep. Fucking. Alright, lads. Settle down.
You're right.
Out of VPN jail for a bit. It's good to see you, Modest.
Saw Hernandian soldiers.
Yeah, sure as hell did. They were talking about bringing honor to House Midler. Headed straight up to the ruins. That's all I know.
Hectic. I should be in the office, but I had a rough night, so I work from home. At least you have the option to do that, VDub. That mean that you're going to be in the office tomorrow, though? Because I thought you were going to work in the office today so that you could have work from home Tuesday. Well, that's not right. It'd be like this. Probably going Thursday, so we can hang out tomorrow. I don't need to do that extra marker. I just need to get there. Is Simon trying to steal my girl? Why? Old King Ren wanted to tell him to give his PC to DK whenever she needed it. I literally gave him he did. He gave her the PC. I said PK. PC. Imagine going to Durban this weekend. I'm quite chuffed. What are you going to go to Durban for? Modest? No one is chuffed to go to Durban. What are you talking about, Stella? Durban's a vibe, bro. I haven't been there in a long time. Durban's cool. You don't like Durban? Better in Joburg. I love Durban, yeah. Holiday, hometown. Nice, bro. Yeah, that's cool.
pieces and sell 'em.
What did the banners do again? I know there was a good reason to take them. Listen, Modest and I went to high school together in KZN. You guys did? Really? Together is a strong phrase. Modest I have school yearbooks with unit. Yes, there's no way. Wait, is there a difference in age between you guys? Like, what's the age difference? Modest, did you talk to Stella in high school? This is great. I want to know more now. I'm investigating. Let me pry. I get coffee and come back to slander. Oh my gosh. You know what? Sarah, I was defending your honor. These people you call friends. All the slander.
I'll kill you, you fuck.
Heathens, all of them. This is a witch hunt. Yeah, even local chat said that you pushed him down the stairs, Sarah. I said he's lucky.
I'm going to enjoy hurting you.
In my defense, you asked for it. I'd ask for it too, Sarah. I'd totally let you push me down the stairs. Listen, Modest and I come from a small town with a school of like 500 kids. So did you talk to each other in school? 500 is generous. Let's caught him in the yearbooks. We didn't talk. Okay, you didn't talk. All right. Just had a big buzzy bumblebee flying in. Had to chase it out. Lol, but it kept trying to go through the one window I can't open. Poor thing. Poor little bumblebee. Give him a kiss. No, don't kiss him. How do I get... Where's my dog? How do I spawn my dog in? Isn't he meant to just appear? I don't think I have yearbooks. Go to inventory. Hope you're all having a great start today and to the week. It's going well, Hannah. Oh my gosh. You, Magic Meg, are just absolute magic. Thank you. You can assign the dog to a summon spot. What does that even mean? To summon spot. Like same as your horse? Oh, okay. Oh, like it. Like one of these spots here. Guys, don't forget we're doing a giveaway for a copy of Super Battle Golf ! Ticket in chat to get a ticket to stand in line to win. Yearbook's a gentle reminder where some people peaked and it was all downhill. Yeah. Yep. I didn't peak in high school. I'm still waiting I haven't peaked yet. Still waiting. One of these days. I don't know how to assign it though. Not giving me an option to assign. Different years, but I was only there for a year and a half. Oh, yeah, then, okay. It's still, you know, you were in the presence of each other for a very short time in your youth. Yeah, you can give it to a friend if you want, sure. You're still heading for the moon. Your climax is yet. Thanks, Dead Reply. Just waiting for that, you know. Waiting for the launch dates for this old rocket ship.
You're hardly worth my time.
I'm telling you, Modest and I probably met like 8 times in a life without knowing it. What do you mean without knowing? But maybe. I don't know. So you don't... Okay. So your only reason you know Modest was in school with you is because you looked at your yearbook or something? How did you realize that Modest was... This Modest here in chat was someone from your school time? How did you even come to that? Hello? Because he mentioned his hometown and he came from a tiny hometown plus. Alright, Stella. The rest was history, eh?
I'll kill you where you stand. Trying your luck, eh?
Wait, You must remember, one thing I know about Stella is she's an internet sleuth. Like, if you need information on someone, like you need some dirt, you speak to Stella, bro. She'll get you dirt. Like, Stella, I want to know this, this, and this. 20 minutes later, information on my desk. She good, Stella.
Timber, you fucker!
I can, yeah, no, she's a, yeah, she got a, I don't know where she gets the information from, but she'll find it if it's out there. We're getting some lawn care tips VOD soon. Yeah, please tell us how to look after some kukui grass, Modest. Is it Modest's birthday? Modest, your birthday on Sunday? Thought I'd share that since he's goofing me. You see, Stella knows everything. How do you know it's Modest's birthday, bro?
Wonder what's in your pockets.
I love tequila. This weekend it's one of my best friends from high school's wife's 40th birthday. It's crazy. Oh, getting old, man. 40-year-old? I know, bro. 40-year-olds. And it's not like she's like one of those wives that just, she's friends with all the other wives. So it's like, there's not going to be like any like single chicks going to be there or anything. It's going to be like all the wives and all the husbands. And then old single Craig. All the wives are going to be like, have you met someone yet, Craig? No, I haven't. Oh, shame. Nope. You need to find you a lovely lady. Yes, Candy. Candy is just one of the wives that always asks why I don't have a girlfriend. Best friend from high school's wife. How old are you? Why? Not even a woman in a men's home would want us, Oryx. Andy, you know, I'm done, bro. Let's you and I settle down. We get married, we get a nice little house in the countryside, we wear jerseys, we build a swing and we can swing together, and you can hold me in your warm Irish embrace. Oh, actually sounds quite nice. Did you know gay men marrying men and men marriages last the longest out of any marriage? When men marry each other. When a man and a woman get married, it's the second. They come second place in longevity of marriage. Female lesbian marriages, the shortest. They've got the most unsuccessful unions. You're going to be single forever? Come and join me and just Andy in our little seaside cottage. Jill, we can take Sarah's talking cat and have Stella do all our research. Yes, of course. We'll build a separate quarters for the females. We don't want them disturbing us, please, Andy. Stella can't be trusted. Be careful what you say, bro. She's gonna find dirt on you. She's gonna take you down.
Are you dead yet?
Then he pushes all the desperate women off his electric fence with a broom every morning. He's just full of shite when it comes to picking one. Tucky, you full of shite, bro. That's the funniest thing I've heard. It's not. It's not honest. Honestly, my 18-year-old godson came out as gay last week. We were all just like, cool, as long as you're happy. Poor lad cried. Why? Because everyone just accepted it? Yeah, man, of course. Yeah, I don't... If any of my friends... My brother came out as gay. And my family was exactly the same. We were like, so... I think he was a bit upset because we didn't like have enough of a reaction to it. And that was a long time ago. That was like 2004. No, yeah, 2004. My brother was like, it's time for me to tell everyone I like dick. And everyone was like, so, enjoy. Whatever, bro. You do you.
I'm gonna flatten you and shit on the corpse.
Everyone kind of know? Yes, we all knew. All of us knew. But, like, I remember I laughed. Because I was like, are you kidding me, right? And then my older sister was like, no, but it's the fact that we all knew, yeah, fair enough. But it's the fact that he was brave enough to say it himself. That's the difference. And then I got it, and I was like, oh, okay, so that's why. I understand. Because he officially said it. So, yeah. But yeah, everyone in the family knew. I was like, you know, you didn't know this? So it's a big deal for them to come out, I guess. So I get that. I get it being like a lot of pressure. You expect people, but the best thing you can do is like just be like, whatever, bro. You know, as long as you're happy. It's your life. You live it how you want to live it. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Yeah, exactly, which is a big... I couldn't care less what sexual preference you have as long as you respect... Yeah, 100%, as long as you respect mine too. Like, I be gay. More, fine, more chicks for me then. Sweet. And gay guys are usually good looking, handsome. So I'm glad they're off the market. But they're just going to take all the ladies. They're handsome, good looks. All my friends figured out I was bi years before I did, and they never said anything about it because they were politely waiting for me to come out. Oh, that's cool of your friends. My mother is gay. Or she's bisexual. But you'll never admit it. You'll never admit it. She acts like it's a, if you say anything about it, she's like, oh, how dare you? Oh. But I'm like, come on, Mom. Come on. Everyone knows. Dave, I'm going to try. They're always rich. Some are very rich. My brother's boyfriend was so wealthy, he had security guards and everything. He was he was very, very successful guy. And very nice guy. But yeah, I've had gay friends that were broke as shit, bro. I was disappointed in them. I was like, why the hell are you so poor, bro? Aren't you supposed to be gay? He's like, bro, not every gay's rich. I'm like, well then, fuck. Figure it out, bro. I wish they told me sooner because I missed out on so many opportunities. Hey, well, there's no time like the present, Ray. You can play catch up now. You've got the opportunity. I saw when we lived together, Oryx, we catfish loads of beautiful women, and then they come to the house, and we just look out the window like this. Please, Andy, bro. Please, can we get married? I say, no, okay, not so. Look, let's invite everyone to our wedding and have a sweet wedding. We both wear white because we're pure. These guys are pile of bodies, bro.
What's happened?
As if you pure. I am, Lily.
Careful. Up you get. You're in bad shape.
I can believe Oryx wearing white, but Andy being pure, we gotta both wear white, bro.
People, soldiers, are being slaughtered.
I'll handle it.
Please help me.
And we make the rules, and we don't invite Sarah because she's mean. I'll sneak Sarah in the back door, and she can push me down the stairs. Ain't that right, Sarah? Diddy, I thought you and Sarah were getting married. It's me and Andy now. Changing. I don't know. Andy was on the cards. If I knew he was available, he would have gotten first option, bro. I think it's you need to marry your guy mates, and then you live together and you do everything because you know the marriage will be more successful in that regard. And then you just have girlfriends. I think that's the way forward. We can start hobbies like painting and carpentry, Andy. Yeah, 99% of gays are rich. Exactly, we'll be rich. Get some of that gay money, bro. Light the stone lantern. Okay. At that point, they're not yeah, exactly. They just, it doesn't matter because they're just side chicks. Just a whole lot of side chicks. Because you got your man waiting for you at home, busy doing carpentry. Sneak me in, I'm gonna push you down those stairs twice. Ugh. Stop it, Sarah. I'll buy you, yeah, we'll get all the money. I'll spoil all you guys. The perfect life, bro. Imagine. You share all your expenses. You always got someone to go and have a beer with. If you want to go to the pub and grab a beer, you're like, Andy's there. Like, Andy, let's go to the pub, bro. Go to the pub every day. Dude. Gonna get some dinner. Be back soon. Enjoy dinner, Lulu. I'll see you in a bit. Hey, how you doing, Joker? Welcome in. Good morning, Oryx. And good morning, chats. You got a ticket? Nice, nice. Good luck, everyone. Wait, I'll play nice if I get to go on the pub trips. We'll think about you coming with us on the pub trips. Me and Andy also need some alone time, you know?
Another scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief.
What is it? TLD? What queue is that?
Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth. I shall slay you myself.
Oh, are we gonna fight a boss? You'll think about it. No, you'll come with. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh, driver's license renewal. Shit, dude. I thought you were talking about a game, like an online game. You're gonna queue up for it now. Did reply. Enjoy. Never fun, but it's, I guess, something we have to do.
to death!
Dude, I'm just beating the shit out of this guy. Doesn't stand a chance, man. Check out this.
I'll tear your limbs and hang them above the castle gate!
Dude, I wasn't thinking, man. That's it, Mr. Remy. Spot on. Spot on. It's not really about you. We just have fun with it. Like, you know, if you don't know the answer, you can give a silly answer and stuff like that. It's just no one remembers who won any trivia game. The only thing we remember is, like, you know, how much fun we had on the day. So, like, don't be worried about, like, answering questions. Just come and have fun with us. Ah, fuck. Dude, why is this game so cool, man? He's got like 4 stages.
Sleep now in everlasting night! Persistent rats!
Oh, what? Dude, he smashed me there. Yo, bro. Instant revive. I need to get more of these pills. I only got 2 left. Who sells them? Oh shit, DK, welcome back. So the guy didn't pitch up. Why is this thing stuck? What's going on? It says return to the battlefield. I want to return to the battlefield, but your game is broken. I was just saying how great this was, this experience, and here I am being fucked over by this game. They nerfed the boss too much for the game to have souls parts. Yeah, it's not difficult. These things. It's just long. You know. Okay.
I sentence you to death.
Just smash. Feel badass playing this game. My weapons are just like I don't have really good weapons. No matter. Yeah, I like this boss. I've been loving this, man. You get your pulls back when. Oh, is it? I don't know that. And your food, right? You also get your food back. Thank goodness you get your pulls back.
For treason. A king's fury is fiercer than 1,000 spears.
Oh, that's the problem. Oh my gosh. I'm out of stamina. No, fuck. Thought he was gonna kill me there. Damn. Oh, someone get... Yeah, it was Fumbles. He did a giveaway for... I don't know if we've revealed it yet. I think you can still enter ! Ticket. Super Battle Golf, if you haven't got the game. It's so fun. I do recommend you enter. Oh my gosh. Big hits. Oh my god. Oh shit. Eat my little acorns. Wow. Hey, Ashes. What is that move, Oryx? The final one? I don't know what it's called, but it's L1 and L2 on my controller to do it. It's fancy aim. Oh, nice, Mr. Amy. They found some lore. What is his weakness? Now that I've beaten him. How you doing, Ashes? It's good seeing you here, man.
Have no fear. I shall not fade.
Hectic. No, it's been good. Glad to hear it. Well, yeah, you must try it, man. Very nice. I don't know what it's called, though. It's like the slash cartwheel thing that I do. Love it. Blunt attacks are apparently his weakness. See, what is this attack? That. Freaking, I'll tell you what it is once I find it. Yeah. Where is it? Oh no, it's not. Okay, let me go. I don't do unarmed grappling. Let's get rid. Marksman. Lightning flash. Turning slash. Is it this thing? You know, working and living life and playing this amazing game. I'm so glad to hear it. This game is amazing, bro. I took a break from it for like a little bit when I was playing something else, but like coming back to it, I'm like almost at the point where I want to start this game again. Like I'm like, oh, I took too much of a break. Let me start all over from the beginning and just redo it. How you doing, Sphere? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back, Ray. You were missed. The Stag Lord reminds me of Game of Thrones. He does? I can believe that. I've not really seen Game of Thrones before. Did you get the Stag Lord's horns? I know. I don't know. Did I not get them? Do I have to go and like rip them off him or something? Do you get them after the fight? Yeah, but it's like so good, DK, that I'd play it again. Stag Lord is gone, bro. Check out the blood on the steps. That's badass, bro. This game. It's good enough to start again, DK. If I win the wheel, I'm gonna buy this game. Do it. Worth it. No worries. Decided to give my supervisor anxiety with some research I did. Why would you want to give someone anxiety, Ray? What research did you do that gave your supervisor anxiety? Okay. Excuse you, it's my wheel. Modest thinks it's his wheel. Modest? Maybe it is your wheel, Modest. Maybe this is your time to shine, baby. Birthday wheel. How does the chair and body people took him away? Why would you start when you aren't even 5%? No, I'm just like feel like going right to the beginning and like just starting the story. It was just a thought, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep playing. But I, you know, it's one of those games that you could start from the beginning and you'd be cool. Thanks, I know it's my wheel. That's the attitude, Modest. That's the attitude. They're going to patch the game soon so you can redo boss fights. There we go. By the time I finish this game, they would have done all these patches to redo it. Not just because of the story, but for other reasons too. I played like The Witcher 3 times. I loved that game, but that story was good. I'm learning a lot from my degree, and she asked me to teach them about the stuff I learned, so I did. But it's a lot. What is your degree, Ray? What degree do you have? If Modest gets the wheel for his born day, then I call rigged. We'll have to see. Modest hasn't won the wheel. You've won the wheel, Vega. It was rigged when you were playing it. I bet you wasn't rigged. It's only rigged when you're not winning the wheel. You can't say it's rigged because you've won. A teaching degree thingy. Well, that's quite a sought after degree in teaching. Like you can go anywhere in the world. They're always looking for teachers. You know, it's a good degree to have. You may as well call it rigged then. If Silent gets 2 tickets, it's fecked for everyone else. Silent is lucky. He is a very lucky guy. He always gets the win, but not the wheel. He has yet to defeat the wheel of anxiety. We don't know if he ever will, but he will try. Let's see if he has enough money to buy a ticket this time around. I'll learn some new recipes. What's up, big dog? What's up, big dog? Big dog Dan. That's the hope. Either I end up teaching in George or in Germany. I would choose Germany. George is nice. You can come back and teach in George when you're old and retired. But you got to head out there, man. George is a nice retirement place. Dan the man, biggest dog I ever did see. People that win the small comps don't win the wheel. Is that how the law? Is that how it works, Vega? So you don't win the small comps. You only win the big wheel. Have you never won a small key? Yeah, Vega. I feel like you've been here long enough. You've won more than one thing from the community. Dahlia's request. Dahlia says there is an unpaid tab she hasn't collected. Oh, someone owes in a pub. Well-stocked coffers. Oh yeah, this is an ongoing challenge. We are... That one is new. House of Alfonso. Baron Alfonso seeks aid regarding a troubling matter. Meet with him. I shall meet with him. Can we play? It would be nice if they told you who you could play this quest with. Does it do that at all? Because then I could play as me lady. I just... I've won small things too, but then I don't win the wheel again. Well, you don't know. The winning it once is quite lucky, Vega. Winning it twice in a row. We've never had a double win on the wheel. Like we did once. Kind of had a double win because a dude won the wheel and then he entered again, but he gave his ticket to someone else, and that person he gave the ticket to won. So that was like kind of... And it was back to back. But yeah, but that's not a double win, right? Because he gave his ticket away. We've never had a double win. A double win wheel. First time for everything.
How special could a pot really be? Oh, well, fuck you.
Let's go and give greet.
Well met, well met.
Well,
looking for
spit
fine
it
steel?
out.
Well, you found the best.
And then also gift. Is this full? Like I can't gift him anything else, eh? Because it's at 100. So that's done. He can't like me any more than he likes me. 100. We good. What is he at? 85. You can still like me more.
Need repairs.
Gift you some coin.
This is for you.
Look at this. 95. Let me greet him one more time.
Need repairs.
No, he just thinks I'm crazy.
Careful.
Careful. Time to twerk for those biddies. Rag, bro. I missed this. 45 stream streak. May y'all have a good and blessed week. Sup, Dead Oryx and all the good people here. Have a good one, bro. Death Joke also, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, streakers. Thank you very much. Autumn. Master Remy Plage.
Ah, you're back. How'd your last purchase treat you?
Shut up. Poultry copper pouch. Take this, bud.
I can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Give you me coin. And what about that other dude? Are you simple? Are you simple? I am.
My word, there's a match made in a cookpot.
Good day.
I need to speak with you.
Yes.
What's going on?
Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's.
Ah, Baron
Sent by his
Alfonso.
lordship. He requests.
Oh no,
that
I'm
you
checked
appear
now.
with him.
Sorry, I forgot that.
There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Linecrest Manor as soon as possible?
I shall.
All right.
Aaron. Okay. This is the deer hat. Is that what you roll? You roll with the deer hat? Yeah, I got it. Rag, thank you for the lurk, bro.
Where the hell are you?
I hope you have the most blessed week, dude. Alright, Baron von Trapp.
All right, mate. Hail, stranger.
I heard you're repairing that house that got destroyed.
Ah, the one crushed by the sky boulder.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Well, we want to start working it straight away.
The sky boulder.
We're short on
Is that a
hands.
meteor?
It's been an eyesore for some time. It'd be nice to tidy up.
That's not it, so I didn't get it then.
Get it back to how it was, and I've no doubt Duke Celeste would be pleased as well. You know what I mean? Would you be willing to lend a hand? If you do, I'd be happy to pay for your trouble.
You can send your comrades on missions to carry out construction projects. I don't know if I've got enough. Alright. Go to Linecrest Manor. Can I go in now? Will you guys allow me?
Oh, good to see you.
Yes.
His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's waiting for you. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
Speak clearly now. How are you today?
Steady on. Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting.
Settle down, young man.
And be quick about it.
My lord.
You're finally here.
I was told you were looking for me.
You strike me
No,
as
it wasn't
just
hard.
the one we need
It was
to
fun
help
though.
with
It was
our
long.
landed troubles.
I don't know where to
Land
find
has
armor
its
for her,
share
Bane.
of brutes. But none have dared cross House Alfonso. Not with our name made by the spear. Until now. The Bleed Bandits are raising an army of their
What's wrong
own.
with the color?
And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
My lord. Still no word from him. Something must have happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
Okay, we need to go find her son. I haven't played as a chickhead, kind of wish I wasn't forced to. I also wish you weren't forced to play as characters. I wish that you could choose a person to play as and then, you know, play as that person. And if you want to swap, you can swap. Like, don't force us, because it's super frustrating.
Good day.
And because it would be cool to like build up 2 characters, you know. Gives you extra game to play. I actually really need to put some hours into this game. I've explored a little and there's some crazy... Oh, bro, I can do... There's so much going on in this game. I will put more time into it. This week I'm going to be preoccupied with Windrose. I don't know how long that I'm going to play for, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to play it for the rest of the week. But whenever I'm done with that, like, I want to dedicate time into this game. You don't... I know, I don't understand. I've seen lots of clips, bro. Comes up on my socials all the time. I've seen a lot. And even though I've seen a lot, I still haven't seen enough. And I've done like... Dude, I've had my own experiences in this game. Like, crazy things. Like that quest that I did. I loved it. That took me... Check where it took me, bro. Took me all the way up here. I saw freaking crazy stuff. I've been out here. Look, all the way. I've explored the end of the map. But only on a like linear path. But I got to see quite a stack of what the world had to offer. So I understand what it has. I haven't seen it though. Yeah, for sure. You get this game in June? I thought you... Oh yeah, but what are you doing with your winnings from the Wheel of Anxiety, Modest? Yeah, I want to... Like, I'm enjoying playing this game today. It was a little bit rough getting back into the swing of things. I didn't play long enough to like have it all set in stone in my mind, and then coming back to it, I'm like, huh, what does this button do? So like, now I'm a bit annoyed because I'm actually gonna freaking put this game away for Windrose, and I'm gonna come back to it. But Windrose is gonna be fun. Maybe I get stuck in Windrose for a month. I don't know. That'll be a problem. Too many games, dude. Fuck, what do we do? She can't fly. She can't do the boost thing. Cash for Derbs. I'm winning. There we go. DK's winning it. She's taking it from you, Modest. Can't win it, right? Anyone who thinks they're beating me in the wheel this month is delusional. Yes, please. I love the attitude, man. Fuck yeah. You're losing. And he's winning this month. And he's splitting the money with me. I got a pistol. Meg will win? You reckon Meg? Maybe. Maybe. Meg. Which Meg? Magic Meg? She gonna do that black magic? Yeah, don't forget trivia tomorrow. Trivia. It's gonna be friggin' cool, bro. Yeah, we're gonna play the pirate game, Lulu. Oh, dude. I'm so excited for that game, but I'm also excited for this game. I'm just... Why is life so complicated, Lulu? Why can't it just be easy? Now I know what it feels like to have lived during the times of the gulags. But it's not very Souls-likey. This is a Cliff story, bro. It's always Cliff. Always Cliff. We're having way too many games coming out. And nice games. Like, especially games that take so long to finish. That's why I can't play games like Ark and stuff. Because Ark Raiders and things. Because I'm like, oh, flip. That game is just going to keep you busy. It's fine to play that when there's nothing out. And, like, there's empty. But, yeah, you're missing out on all the cool shit, bro. If you just play like Apex all day, or Ark all day, or Call of Duty, the forever games, or Fortnite. It's too fun playing, like, there's too much variety. I get big time FOMO if I was a forever gamer. Oh, it says, oh, does it? Okay. The battles do get... I haven't fought a big boss though in that game, in the demo. But like, yeah, killing like the boar, it took me a while to actually level up.
Not seen you before, have I?
Now play 1 or 2 games of Arkanites. Yeah, that's fine. For sure. Like, that's... you don't burn yourself out with it. I think that's the secret to playing the forever games, is play like a game or two. But you have so much work to do in those games. It's like tough to just play like 2 minutes. 2 games. Do we have to line this up? This is the only thing you can earn. Ah, friggin'. In this way. 17 minutes to enter the game giveaway. Let's go, guys. Folks, if you're playing Winrose with Megan Pixie, you're going to get quite far in those 2 days. Is it because we'll be grinding together? That's good. I feel like a game's it's going to have a lot of content, though. Gosh, I need to zoom out. Bro, I can't see these patterns. I don't think I know what I'm doing here. Oh no, everything is wrong. This is a fuck up. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know if I'm meant to.
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself.
This
I don't
is.
care about you or this bloody business. You string.
You can try touching those jars.
My toe. I'm sick of this.
What the hell's this guy going on about?
Good to you.
You know, you just needed someone to boss around. I quit. Handle this yourself.
Yeah. I got distracted. I don't know what this is, but I came across it. Now I'm done all the quests, just on the last section of the latest project already. Finished everything for the expedition. Hey, nice. So you got a lot done with just like only like doing 2 hours. Yeah, Ark gets boring. I also don't. I love Ark. I think it's so fun. But yeah, I like before I even play, I get like, oh, I don't want to play now. Because I'm like, I feel like there's so much you have to do. Like jumping in and playing a few games. I don't get that from Ark. I get that from like a Battle Royale game. Because you can get that like sense like, oh yes, I completed a round. You know, I got the victory royale. You feel good. You're done. But Ark, when you finish a round, it's not like you're done. You don't get that like, yeah, you know, victory royale. We clutch that moment you loot and you get out. You know. What do you do? I just came past you. Line the power symbols up. That's what I was planning on doing. 8 pricks. When last did you get a victory royale? In Fortnite, we played, I think, last week Friday. We got a few victory royales. I don't know if you played with us. On Friday. Was it last week? I think it was last week Friday. But you on your own? Oh, I don't play it on my own. Do you play it on your own? I haven't played Fortnite by myself in forever. When I play it, I prefer to play with people. I've got victory royales by myself. They're not difficult to get alone. I can get a victory royale in Fortnite. Especially because I haven't played solos in so long. I probably got D-ranked down, you know. And you can't get a solo? Maybe because you like ranked up too high now, you know. Leave it for a while. It'll bust you down and you can get an easy dubs. How you doing, Design? Kitty Cat. Yellow. Welcome in. What is this thing? You're not a surf. Who cares? We don't play that game because play the game to have fun. I don't remember the times that we get a victory royale. I just remember the times we ended up playing games together and had a good time with my friends. Hey?
Filthy scum.
Best I've done with solos is second place, but then I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan of the other. I really enjoyed Apex. Like that battle royale was like some of the best moments. Like clutching the end, getting that victory royale. Oh my gosh! Like Apex, just there ain't nothing like it in the world when it comes to. That's like that circle's so small and everyone's shouting at each other. I'm betting up, cover me, fuck. And then you take the victory and it just, god damn it, it's a good feeling. But then you're chasing that high all the time, you know. Headshot knows. I didn't do the squats, bro. I'm gonna do them now.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems
This
you
kid
weren't
looks
able to
rich,
find
bro.
the spear manual.
You prefer
You don't
MOBAs?
look too good.
Yeah, I never really got into
Maybe
MOBAs.
catch your breath and go on ahead.
I don't know if I would. It's not that I wouldn't
Don't
like them.
worry.
Never
I'll
really
look
just gave
for
them
the
enough time.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations. I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
Okay. Scrat time. Thank you, Joker. Thank you for the squats. You didn't miss them. I did them right in front of you, bro. You waiting for 10 a.m. tomorrow? Oh, you for the drop of Winrose, bro. No, that's fair. I think like shooters, MOBAs are a matter of preference. Wouldn't blame you for disliking them. I played a bunch of like Dota back in the day on as a Warcraft 3 mod when we used to go to LAN parties. But even then, I never really got into them because my friends were so good at Dota because they grinded that stuff. And then I was like, I could never compete with them. So I just played it because, you know, when you're doing LAN parties, you have to play what everyone wants to play. So I loved Call of Duty, like 2, and Medal of Honor. I just don't know how to. Find the first part of the manual. Okay. More quests. I love Dota, but does Reds play Dota even? I didn't even know he played it. Dota put me off so badly. I kept having 13-year-old Russians calling me a bitch. Sorry. Game is so toxic.
Show me what you've got! You come through, northern curs! Still breathing? Fix it!
How do I add my pup to my flippin' quick menu like this? I got horses. But how do I add a dog to this? What am I missing here? Because inventory, I go to my pets, but it doesn't say. Yes, this guy's summoned, but I don't know. Where is he? Okay, yeah, pet tab in Wencher. It just goes release, summon, and close. Can you can't quick summon him in like a menu like this. Good luck with the meeting, like having up here in the quick summon. Dota 2 is more toxic than Rust, for real, no cap. That's true facts. Can you mute though? That's the thing is, I don't mind people being toxic. Sometimes I enjoy it. When person's like angry on the other side and he's swearing at me, I'm like, yes. I have a little smile in my face and a giggle. Sometimes it can be overbearing and a little too, especially if they're like constant, you know. Then it's like nagging or like, then I'll turn it off. But if it's the odd like, screw you, you asshole, like you fucking wanker, I like that, that's fine. And then it's quiet, you move on. But sometimes it can be like annoying, you know. As long as you have the option to turn it on and off. They can be toxic, but I have a good laugh sometimes. Now, Dota 2, too much of a team play. Yeah, then that's the constant. Yeah, that would grind my gears. Like Call of Duty is fine because you do the kill or whatever, the guy screams at you over the death comms and it's over. But that incessant, like that, because it's like you say, it's a team-based game, and then the person's like screaming and shouting. I played what's that game? League of Legends once, and there was a guy on my team, and I didn't know how to play. I was like new at it, you know. I was learning. This guy was constantly screaming so loud at me, like swearing. His mic was distorting, and I was just like, please can I turn it off? Because that's like, I can't deal with a man baby in my ears. Love playing League for that, seeing someone in the enemy team go through the effort of using all the chats to hear bitch at me for killing them. Good. Feels, but it's different when it's incessant like that, you know, like it's a man baby screaming in your ear. Like I can't handle that either. It's fine if it's like if it's within reason. If you can play a team game and a guy swears at you, but then he's quiet afterwards, or a chick swears at you and tells you, which is very unlikely. Women are not generally like that. It's mostly men that will swear at you. And which is fine. Again, I don't mind the little toxicity here and there. We all get angry in our games, but yeah, as long as it's not constantly all the time going on and on and on, it'll drive me crazy. The best part of LoL is everything that is not the game. Being in someone's voice chats in EVE when you kill them is wondrous. Do they also go off, bro? Once I heard a guy rage so hard in a game of Call of Duty, I could hear him breaking his keyboard over the mic. I could hear the keys like hitting the table like raindrops, you know, like. And he was swearing at me because we were playing a game of DMZ, I think it was, and this guy followed me for like 10 miles, bro. And I kept like, it felt like a game of hide and go seek. I like kept like getting to a point where I'd hide, and then the guy'd like find me, and I was moving along, and eventually I like got around him and I killed him, and he just lost his shit, bro, because he'd been chasing me for so long. And it was a good game though. I had a lot of fun, but yeah, he didn't take it so well, and I had a good laugh. I was like, bro, you're breaking your keyboard. You must have had a bad day. I changed settings in the game client to not use voice chat, and you can mute text and individual. That's as long as you can do that, that's fine. Yeah, some people know how to banter and like be edgy, and then some people just like annoying. "1v6 in DMC. The accusations were hilarious. You 1v6. Yeah, bro, if you 1v6 someone in, of course. Modest. Sweat. Modest is a Call of Duty professional. Okay. Listen here, bozos. I'm looking out for Graham. Boom.
You should have run away.
COD's a good memory, bro. Had some good times playing Call of Duty Warzone and multiplayer especially. I was much better at Call of Duty than I was at Apex. I just loved Apex so much. Yeah. It's weird that they took DMZ off. Just obviously not popular enough. We played a lot of DMZ too.
Chop you up so small. Fuck him, yeah.
No, I don't play Apex at all, bro. At all. I might try again one day, jump into it and play a few rounds, but I got no interest anymore in competitive FPS and welcome back, Meerkats. How you doing, Meerkats? Everything okay?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you at work? There's some good eggs and bad eggs, of course, but it's rough sometimes and people take it personally. And yeah, and take it out of the game. Yeah, no, you get some bad eggs. You know what's worse than being toxic? I can handle toxicity. It's cheating, bro. Cheating is the worst, dude. Like oaks at cheating games. I'm for like you must serve time in jail, bro, if you're cheating in a video game. I know it sounds harsh, but I'm like, jail time, bro. 6 months. Behind bars. Fuck the suspended account. Lock them up, dude. It's some people's livelihood playing video games competitively. You cheating them, that's fraud. You need to go to jail like everyone else. You just need to lock up a few of them. Once you lock up a few cheaters, then no one will cheat anymore. And then we don't have cheaters, because as soon as you find one, arrest them. 6 months behind bars, bro. I think just, you get like first suspended sentence, like first time's a warning. If you get caught cheating for the next 10 years, you get 6 months. Cheating in single player, yeah, that's fine. If you, of course, cheating, you can do like, you know, an infinite money glitch on your Sims. No one gives a fuck about that. But if you're playing like Apex in ranked Predator and you're cheating, like anything, comps, all of it, even if you're playing public lobbies and you're cheating, God, bro. You like that, Doug? We put him in jail, put him behind bars. You'll never make me president. I'll lock everyone up, bro. Send him to the gulag. I like it. Yes. Send the gulag so rough, bro. Like, it's never so deep. You should go after people in person. My biggest gripe is that the ones who try to dox and harass people outside of the games, that's crazy that people take it outside of a video game, you know. But that's also criminal. That will get you locked up if you threaten and go and harass people outside of a video game. That's crazy. Do you think that people would even do that? Like, aren't you busy? Don't you have other things to do? Then, like, take your hates. Yeah, it's never so deep that you should go after people. Never, bro. Whenever is that the case? Ever. It's a video game.
What's the matter with you?
What if someone like harassed you IRL? Hey, Death Joker? After like you beat them in Apex. And if you steal, chop off your finger for first offense, second your hand. She's like Sticky. I like it, bro. Here we go. Rule with an iron fist, I say, Sticky. You only need to cut off a couple of hands and fingers and no one's going to steal anymore. I feel bad for people who acknowledge they're so cuck. They need to spend money and ruin others' experience to make... Yeah, it makes no sense. I can't compute that, actually. I've thought about it. I'm like, cheating in a video game? I don't understand. I don't compute this. Why are you cheating? Who are you going to celebrate to? Like, who? Where's the enjoyment out of winning in a cheating game? Like, who do you go to? Do you go like, Dad, I won. Mom, I won. Mom and Dad left a long time ago because they hate you too. Nope, was never okay in the first place. Yes, at work. Sorry, haircut. Finally, I've done the adult thing, and now forget. Yo, let's go, Lulu. What's first? Oh, we're gonna play Shadows. I know what we're playing. I know what we're doing. What was for dinner, Lulu? What did you eat? Did you save me leftovers? Basically, the guy thought I was cheating in Delta Force, and because I have clips with my face on it, he threatened to come after me. He said something along the lines of, "You should be careful what you say and do on the internet when I can find out who you are easily." What's he going to do? Come to your house and what? Beat you up? He would never, ever would do that. That's crazy, bro. Imagine. It'll be like on the news, bro. Nerd loses in a video game and then goes to try and beat someone up at their house. Firstly, if the person even wanted to do that, you could send him to jail. That is illegal. You can't just go to someone's house unannounced. Trespassing, baby. 9mm a letter cylinder. Yeah, it's hella weird, like, bro, why are you so pressed? It's a game. That's like psycho behavior, bro. If a guy's like talking about going through the effort, like how fragile is your ego that you lose at a video game that you have to go and like physically take it that much further? Like, you know, I don't know. I get angry, but then I learn like, all right, Joe, you're angry, but that's it. Only you're angry. It's not hurting anyone else being angry, is it? It's just hurting yourself, so don't be angry anymore. Stop being angry. If someone's angry, no one else is affected. Just you. People are weird online. Online has changed the psychology of the human race, bro. Think about it. Like, how people act now. Social media is like they've said, like social media has literally changed our brains, especially youngsters. You know, they've got nothing else to compare it to. They're literally born into the social media stuff. Like some of us are older, like we didn't have internet when we were younger. We didn't have cell phones. Like it was not a thing. You go to your friend's house, you had to use a home phone. You used to use a payphone. You didn't have all these luxuries. If you wanted to speak to your friend, you phone them. Remember phoning on the home phone? You used to know all your friends' telephone numbers by heart. And beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep. Hello, Mrs. Jenkins. Can I please speak to Paul? He's in the shower. Okay. Who's phoning? You think the mother knows your voice by now? Craig. I'll tell him to phone you when he's out the shower. Thank you. Yep, Katana. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. We had chicken burger and homemade fries and leftovers. It's all yours, man. Oh, thank you so much. I love me homemade chicken burgers and fries. We at least once a week may make chicken burgers at home. Chicken and beef, both. You get upset, not angry. If you got angry, then you'd have been throwing controllers or smashing keyboards and mice. Bro, there's been several times, Zoomotes. I'm not very proud of this. We have wanted to throw my mouse, or I wanted to throw my controller. But I've said to myself, Usa, controllers are expensive, bro. You're not rich enough to throw your controller against the wall. If I was rich, I'd maybe throw my controller against the wall, bro. Just order another one. I'm too poor to be angry. I've got to be happy. I love how when streamers get caught cheating and then they try and justify it in the audience. Please, that is so... Dude, I've seen so many of those. They're so funny. They'll be like, oh, Sarah came to my house earlier and she was messing with my PC. She must have installed these hacks. Come on, bro. I watched like a montage on YouTube the other day of all these different streamers that were caught cheating and like what they said. So funny. An old roommate snapped Modern Warfare disc in half after too many cheaters. Yeah. Look what cheaters do to our health, bro. That's why cheaters need to go to jail. You want to, but you never did, Oryx. Same here. But we never throw it. That's why I say we get upset, not angry. We get upset. Dingaling Rehan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in Dingaling. Yeah, right. It's funny to watch, but then it's like unfollow. Oh yeah, fuck that. Unfollow. No. No. My neighbors, like this is about 5 years ago, I moved into this apartment building, and my neighbor like was a gamer. I didn't like, obviously I didn't know who he was from a bar of soap. Then we became friends, and he was like, I was playing Call of Duty at the time, and he was playing Call of Duty, and I was like, no ways, we both play Call of Duty, and we were like, we must game together, and we did game together, and then he invited me over for a barbecue and a beer, and was sitting there and with his friends that he also gamed with, and I'd gamed with them too, but I'd never met them, and I got to meet them. It was really cool. And then they were like spilt the beans that they're all cheating, and I was like sitting there, and I was like, I reacted like in shock. I was like, what? They're like, they play on a console, but they use this thing that made the console think they were using a mouse and keyboard, but then they still had the aim assist. Oh yeah. So how it works is they connect their mouse and keyboard to the controller. I don't know if it's Cronus. They connect their mouse and keyboards. So they're using a mouse and keyboard in console lobbies, but the mouse has still got aim assist because the mouse thinks that it's still a controller. That's what they were using. Yeah, I don't know what its name was, but they were like, it's not really cheating. We're just using mouse and keyboard and we're getting the aim assist. I was like, dudes, there were like 4 of them sitting around the barbecue with beers. And I was like, this is legit cheating. It's like, there's no way, you can't say anything else but you're cheating. They're like, oh, well, I work a full-time job. I don't have time to play all day. So I want to come home and also tap heads. I'm like, I can't, this is where we don't see eye to eye. I was like, this is now, I'm never going to get on board with this. Like, no, I don't think take aim assist away from consoles, but aim assist with the controller, with the keyboard and mouse is ridiculous, bro. Is it janky? Well, it's still you using, I don't care. You're not playing it how the developers have given it to you. They give it to you with aim assist on your controller, you can use aim assist on your controller. That's fine. You can argue it and you can get it reduced and we can fine tune that sort of part of it. But I think that, it's always a good idea to maybe reduce the amount of aim assist. It's just so difficult to get rid of cheaters. You're never going to get rid of cheaters and everything. Yeah, that's bull. The excuse that you have to work. That's life, buddy. Man up. Exactly, man up. No, also, I would legit, so I completely distanced myself from them because I found out about the cheating thing. I was like, I can't. I was like, no, not it, man. I was like, I play in those lobbies. I play in the same lobbies as you play in. So when you kill me, I know that I died because it's not, doesn't count because you're cheating, using enhancements to improve your gameplay. I'm not. I'm using just whatever the game allows me to use. So I'm like, that's why I was like offended, bro. I was like, you guys have been freaking in the same lobbies as me and you guys are all using hacks.
Already. After the shit on you,
Every cheater wears shock collar. And when they install or use cheats, they must get shocked. I like it. There we go. That's it, Vega.
You've come too far, northern curs.
I need to go get more food. I'm gonna die. I actually want to leave here. I'll come back. I don't have any heals. I should have done this a long time ago, but I didn't. Now I have to pay. There's that one. Wonder if I go back. Maybe I'll find a fast travel point close by. Oh my god, this guy just... I'll be the game be well, bro. Maybe console players should get good enough so they don't need aim assist. Maybe. Maybe. But anyone can use the controller, you know. If you think that aim assist is so powerful, then why don't you switch to controller? The input is there, you're allowed to use it. And a lot of people have switched to controller because they prefer it, and some people that used to play controller better on mouse and keyboard. Both inputs are there. You decide which one you want to pick up, you know. Just because some people are better on controller than they're better, you know, than they are on mouse and keyboard, and some just better on mouse and keyboard than they are on controller. Looks like the map of Eastern Europe, Asia, does it? I don't get how people use cheats in PvP games. Doesn't it get boring? Yeah, I don't know. Must be. That doesn't solve the problem. What doesn't solve the problem? Controller needs the assists because mouse and keyboard has been scientifically proven. Yeah, it is. It is better. I'm better on mouse and keyboard. Even though I've played a lot of controller, I still feel better. And that's why people will be like, yeah, aim assist is so good. I'm like, I don't care. I'm still better on mouse and keyboard than controller. Like, even though it has aim assist, I'm still better. And I played more on controller. I'm loving the game though. I still play shooters with controller because I just love the fact of sitting back and playing on controller. I need the best of both to be good. Dual inputs, bro. Controller for up close combats and mouse and keyboard for... You know, there was a stage when I was playing Apex like that, bro. Whenever I get like close quarter battles, I'd pick up the controller and quickly fight with my... I don't know, what's that, P90? Can't remember what it was called. And then when I was like running around, then I'd use my mouse and keyboard. It just became complicated. I ended up being shit on both inputs. My mom and I send each other new and interesting words we discover. That's a sweet thing to do with your mom. A fun game. Rude words. G-Doug, I'm 59 now and I don't understand the mentality of cheaters. It's about using your skill and getting better at the game. No, I don't, that's why I was talking about it earlier, G-Doug. I was like, I can't understand it. I've tried to think about it. I've tried to think of all the angles of why they cheat, and I just can't come to a conclusion. So I put it down to like a little bit of a prefrontal cortex, maybe a little bit degraded there. We're not working with too much, so their brain doesn't like... If you're a cheater, you're a fucking idiot, bro. I don't care who you are. If you've done it in the past, don't do it again. Don't cheat in anything. Let me just go get some socks. I don't ever stand for that. I never will. You're right there. I had to put socks on. My feet were getting cold because it's a little chilly over here. Because my feet are getting cold, bro. I got bad blood flow. You like the Hundo and Deathbringer, Dead Oryx? What is the Hundo? I don't know those things. Explain to me, Asher. Is it in the game? Agreed. How can you live with yourself and sleep at night if you knew you cut corners and fucked other people over? Don't get it. Neither do I, bro. That's why I say it's the brain hasn't fully developed yet. Oh, you give me squats? Warm me up? I cheated before. Don't do it again. We've all made mistakes. Sometimes people cheat and they realize it was silly, and then they don't do it again. We're all human. We make mistakes.
Eat before you head out.
You cheated death? We all cheat death all the time. I think cheaters do it to appear like they are better than everyone. But no one really cares about... I know, no one really actually cares about you won a game of Call of Duty, bro. You want a medal? Yeah, neither. It's... Oh, it's gross. It's like, ew. Cheating. I get cheating in single... Yeah, no, that's fine. If you want to cheat in single player games, you go ahead. You're not competing against another person. Go and do the money glitch and your games and do that. When you're cheating in single player games, you're only cheating yourself. You know? I remember when I was young, all I wanted was Theme Park or the Sega Mega Drive. And I was like, that was like the game. I just wanted Theme Park, bro. And eventually I got Theme Park. And then I was like, the first thing I did is I did the infinite money glitch so that I could build my own big theme park. I remember I ruined the game for myself and I was so sad. I was like, no, I don't want to play because I've just done everything and like one day I built like the best park. And I was like, nah.
Oh, there's nothing.
Here you go.
You can make it how you please, and folk take joy in it. It's about time you got hungry.
I cheated in Age of Empire single player. Those cheats. Yeah, I also did that, bro. I cheated in Age of Empire. I cheated in so many little single player games, like get money and stuff, and then you realize when I was much younger. But now I'm like, I don't care to cheat in a single player game. I don't think it's bad or anything. Insufficient coin slots. What?
Hungry, are you? Let me tell you something.
Insufficient coins or slots. Is my inventory full? Oh my gosh. My inventory is freaking full up. You paid for squats? You ain't getting nothing. I'm cheating you out of your money, Dan. Get used to it, bro.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Get to stepping? Fuck that. Thank you for the squats. How you doing, Stefan? Are you good, bro? Winning gives a rush of dopamine, and for cheaters, win is a win. That's weird, because I wouldn't feel that same rush if you cheated the win, you know? You get that rush of dopamine because you managed to do it with the ability that you have. I will never cheat. Doesn't matter what game. And there have been some that I couldn't finish because I wasn't good enough. You live and learn. You live and learn. Yeah, you live and learn. Absolutely. That's okay though. You're just cheating yourself. Yeah, exactly. Not others. It's fine. But to cheat other people, no, that's wrong. There was a lot of cheats for GTA on the PC way back. Can't remember the name, but it was the Top View GTA. I also did like cheated in that game, I feel. Yeah. And like, yeah, there were like, even in GTA, like there was like a certain thing to get all the weapons. Let's go. Did you do them with me, Dan? Just had a whole convo about cheating and Mr. Oryx trying to cheat me out of squats. I had 1k toothpicks to my inventory in Skyrim. Why did you add one? Lockpicks. Why did I say toothpicks? Freaking lockpicks, bro. Come on, man. Don't laugh at me, Dan. Don't you dare. Wait, what? Oh yeah, donate funds. Donate this. Donate this. I need to donate funds. I just don't remember the amount of funds I needed to donate. Better. Nice. Some sweet earrings. Oh, I got a new shield. It's cool. And a musket. I could probably give that in as well. I'm not using it. Let's go.
Need something, Pat? Stay sharp out there.
GTA is diff. Sometimes you just want to. Yeah, no, that's what I say. It's like some people they're hacking, cheating games for a specific reason. No, that's fine. Single player games is totally chilled, dude. We'll do it. You're not cheating someone else. But it can ruin the game for you. The problem is that we can't understand because we don't have. That's it. We can't get into the mind of the cheater. That's exactly it, man. I need to, like this, all these Saddler's notes, like notes with a suspicious symbol. What are these actually for? AO. People in iRacing tank their rating so that they can put into races with lower rated drivers so they can win the race. I call it small peel syndrome. Yeah. That's also not good. People making, it's not cheating, But you're ruining someone else's experience by making an alt account when you're like a predator and then you go and play in like early. People did it all the time. I don't like that either. Mess with the rank. But it's not cheating. Smurfing, yeah, that's it. Smurfing is the little sister of cheating. How do I get a beard like you? I don't have a beard, Dan. Cheers for now, Blackbeard. Cheers, buddy. Boxers will slim down to get into lower weight categories, then bulk up before. Yeah, they will. People always looking for loopholes. Always looking for loopholes. Again, that's where the rules need to be maybe tweaked a bit, but it's not cheating, you know. How do I get facial hair density like you? You have to go for a hair transplant, bro. This is a prosthetic mustache. This isn't real. Bleak, the horse manager, the stable keep in charge of the horses at Bloomwood Ranch. He reports having recently spotted a suspicious individual among those who came to borrow horses. A group of people, with their faces completely covered by masks, came to borrow horses, and one of them was reportedly from a merchant guild. Okay, but I've read all this, but it still says... Am I missing something here? No, that's all. Maybe it's the last page. The trade manager who finalizes and oversees deals for the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Recently, there was a bandit attack during a weapon trade. Any losses occurred during a transaction you personally covered? No, I've read this. If you bear a spear in the house of Afonso, never forget that the status we enjoy was built upon the blood and sweat of the people of Hernand. The spear is not a means to seize honor, but the most fitting tool to protect the citizens who trust and depend on us. By nature, the spear is best suited for defense tactics. Keep its tip always positioned to respond to the enemy's movements, and know when to hold your ground and when to fall back. A spear is wielded not only with strength and skill, but with wisdom. Do not place blind faith in the length of the weapon in your hand. Maintain calm defense and wait for the right moment to strike at your opponent's weakness. Remember this. Alfonso's spear is not for the family alone, but for safeguarding all of Hernand. I have no doubt that the descendants reading this book will build upon my humble teachings and further refine the spear's techniques of our house. What has that got to do with anything? Drink your water, check your posture. I smurf for 4, gets boring fast, and you only have... Yeah, it's, people do it to help carry friends. Because I've also played. I never had anything else but my main accounts, and I played for years, and I sucked, and it was just... And people smurfed and helped me. So I know, not good. It's boring. Like you say. I've never created a Smurf account. And I was shit, bro. I think it was the ping that just made it. I couldn't translate the bad ping on that game. But I was like phenomenally crap at Apex. Take your water and drink your posture. Cat. Why are you so angry? kitty. Angry. Yeah, she's always pissed though. Hey. Why are you always so angry? Yeah, she doesn't look happy. She's a cute. She's a spicy. She's feisty. Hey, what's up, Craigie? Thank you for the work, look, bro. How friendly. Oh, all cats stupid. Cats are stupid, bro. I love them. Some are smart. This one is. She's smart. This one. They're smart in their own way, you know. Let me put this kitty away, which is there on the floor. Like, I remember I never had a cat before. This is my sister's cat. It's not my cat. But she likes to hang out with me. But I've never owned a cat. I always had dogs. And then I always thought like cats are stupid. And then like I had this cat. And then I learned like cats speak a different language. They're not stupid. They just don't speak the same language as what a dog speaks. So you got to understand their language. And then once you understand a cat's language, you're like, oh shit, they're fucking smart in their own way. They got their own way of being smart. And it's different to how a dog is, you know. Cats are a lesson in consent, yes. They got such interesting little personalities, especially like this cat. Like I can tell, like she abandoned me for like a month, and then when she came back, she could see she was ashamed, like she was like coming back to me after she abandoned me, like I must take her in now. And so she didn't like come back straight away and be like, hey, we're best friends. She like slowly came back, like inched back into my life, you know, and I could see that happening, and I thought it was quite clever how she did that. The cats are waiting for us to die so they can eat us. Cats are not dumb happy. Dogs are... they're not... Yeah, dogs are... They're just not happy. They look always a little bit pissed. They're never excited. They don't run around like a dog and like, woo, like life is so good. When dogs are the best though. Like when a dog sees you, it's like, if he hasn't seen you for 10 minutes, bro, then it's like when he sees you, it's like his whole world is like... Imagine you got so excited when you saw someone you hadn't seen for like 5 minutes. You're like, oh my god, look who's here, fuck! And you just like run in a circle, you're like, yes! Like, it's so cool. Like, nothing's gonna love you as much as a dog loves you, bro. Nothing's gonna get so happy to see you. They're exhausting, they are, but they you know, they can be, of course, but I love them. They have unconditional love. Yeah, exactly. They have unconditional. That's why Adolf Hitler's dogs loved him, bro. They didn't know anything else. I bet you when they didn't see Hitler for a while and they came back, they're like, oh my god, he's back, bro. This is the best guy ever. Meanwhile, I don't know about the best guy. Cats are dependent. They coexist rather than... Yeah, if you don't feed a cat, he'll just fuck off and find food. If you don't feed a dog, he'll die. He's not going to go and find food. He's just going to be like, sweet, we're not eating anymore. I guess this is we die. Fun fact, didn't know that Australia does not have the most venomous spider in the world. South Africa does. And this spider is found only in Limpopo, Western Cape. What spider is it? You telling me we got something more poisonous than Australia here? Australia is scary, bro. Everything's trying to kill you there. You jump in the sea, the box jellyfish. You stand on the land, you got a fucking brown snake or Cane toad is poisonous. So many spiders and insects. Fuck that, bro. Okay, Kitty. She wants to lie with me, but she doesn't want to sit still. Sit still. Sick of it. Ooh. I'm gonna kick you out. Don't talk to me. Cat. I'm kicking the cat outside. Can't talk to me like that. She was shouting at me because she wants to sit with me, but it's like on her terms. I'm like, I'm moving all the time. I can't have you sit on me while I'm streaming. When after stream, maybe. Put your wife and your dog in the trunk of your car, go for lunch, and when you're done, guess who's going to be happy to see you? It's an old joke that, yeah. Obviously your wife. Dogs are examples, underlying loyalty, unless you treat them to be vicious. Treated them to be vicious. What do you call a German dolphin? A dolphin. I've seen that one before. The people have. I saw a shirt like that on Instagram. It's funny how my cat knows when something's wrong. Animals have a sixth sense, bro. With my wisdom tooth removed, and now he's my shadow and licks me. Animals are they can sense when things are wrong. You don't need to tell them. Pick it up. You can put a cat in the vault and it will survive. A dog will die, though, because it's a pack animal. Yeah. They can survive in the wilderness. A lot of them do, in packs. You get like rabid dogs that hang out in packs with each other and they survive. Street dogs, bro. They learn. Shwebi. Yo, I'm new. Yeah, welcome in, Shwebi. How is the streaming industry in South Africa? Last time I checked, people struggle to get past 20 viewers. You're killing it. No, it does well. I mean, there's a lot of big streamers in South Africa. I'm not even nearly the biggest. There's some massive streamers that kill it, get like 500 views a day on average. But yeah, no, there's a lot of. Obviously, it's like anything else. It's like a full-time job if you want to get into like partner status of streaming. It's difficult to stream like an hour in the afternoon and try and hit like partner. It's not impossible. People do it. I've got friends that are 600, 700, 1,000 views and they got a full-time job and then they stream with like 1,000 viewers every time they go live. It's crazy, bro. It's like you get some people that are just anomalies. They just kill it in the streaming scene. Anyone seen the documentary season 4? The Bob Lazar story came out, mind-blowing stuff. I don't know about that Bob Lazar guy. It's interesting. I actually started listening to the interview with Joe Rogan recently. He did one recent, and I switched it on last night, actually. So I'm going to listen to all of what he says to Bob Lazar. I'll hear him out again, but I'm not so sure. I'm not sure. I'm not saying no, but I'm not completely sold either, Bellini. I'm really on the fence with that Bob Lazar story. But, you know, it's intriguing. I'll listen to that interview. Yes, you do. It's called the Six-Eyed Sand Spider, and it's found mainly in sandy areas. Went through the YouTube rabbit hole over the weekend, ended up on an entomologist's YouTube channel when he actually handled the spider in his hands. There's not anti-venom for it, so if it bites you, is it going to kill you? I'm going to be AFK for a bit. IT is supposed to be dialing in at 1 PM. We'll be back when they. Hopefully they get it sorted now, DK. Then they don't mess you around anymore.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
Sis on you, Diddy. Maybe the kitty is cold too. No, I don't know if it wants to go out or if it's cold.
It's gonna be delicious.
Either way, kitty's outside now.
It's gonna be delicious. just got this in today. I could cook something up for you. So, that come by any time if you're hungry.
If you're hungry. What's the most poisonous spider inside? The daddy longlegs. Is it? I've heard that too, that the daddy longlegs is the most poisonous. But you get daddy longlegs all over the world, don't you? I feel like they're all over. But apparently Zuma says it's... Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I've heard that story that the daddy longlegs' teeth are too soft to penetrate your skin. So, but it's the most poisonous spider. We have to find out if this is an old wives' tale, if this is true. Is the daddy long legs
Good day to you.
very but its teeth too soft? Let me see if it says. No, the idea that the daddy longlegs are highly venomous but have teeth too soft to bite is an urban legend with no basis in fact. The myth is false on both counts. They do not have highly potent venom. They are not inherently unable to bite humans. Cellar spiders, often called daddy longlegs, have venom, but it's not particularly strong. And it's certainly not the most poisonous in the world. Studies have shown their venom is weak, even against the insects they eat. They can bite. The myth suggests that their fangs are too small or soft to break human skin. However, research has shown that their fangs, about 0.25 millimeters, are capable of piercing human skin, though they rarely, if ever, bite humans. The myth origins. The myth probably originated from the fact that daddy longlegs are efficient predators that can kill other more dangerous spiders, such as the black widow. No ways. I didn't know that they could kill a black widow. That's crazy. The term daddy longlegs is used for 3 different creatures. Okay, there's different... cellar spider. But they're not poisonous. There we go. So that settles that. Daddy longlegs is not poisonous and has teeth are too soft. His background makes no sense. There is no video breaking down his early life. Yeah, there's a lot of holes. There's a lot of holes. Hello. What is Bob talking about? Aliens? That's it. That's it. I got you. Watch his interview on the channel, Area 52 instead. Joe Rogan makes Bob drink alcohol, which is boring. Is it not? I'll watch the document. I like this stuff. But let's see. I'll watch more of it. Is it interesting, Bellini? Is it like... Because I watched, like, back in the day, there was a documentary on Netflix, and then he was also on Joe Rogan, and it was, like, mind-blowing. I was like, holy shit. 6-eyed sand spider is considered to have some of the most potent venom among spiders due to its highly specialized cytotoxic and hemotoxic venom. It causes severe tissue damage and red blood cell destruction with no known antivenom. It's ranked among the most dangerous spiders, though bites are exceptionally rare. So you die? Lol, it's a myth with the, you have a better chance to actually get yeeted by someone with long legs. Oh, are you sad that the daddy longlegs is not super poisonous now, Hailstorm? Yeah, they read that now. Quite cool, eh? That they can kill a black widow spider. That's wild. Those are so dangerous. So Dan, do you get cellar spiders in? Do you know what a daddy longlegs is? Dan, do you call them a daddy longlegs? Do you call them cellar spiders?
Took you long enough.
Lulu, what do you call a daddy? Do you know cellar spider is too scary? Make the name sexy. Okay, Buzz. Daddy longlegs. Oh fuck, that's funny, Nim. Oh shit. Take all the food out so I can see what I can make here. Lentils, honey, amaranth. Yeah, okay. I assume they're everywhere. Legs for days, like me, daddy long legs.
Hey. Morrow, brave one.
Daddy, can we call you daddy? No, daddy long legs. Because I got long legs and you guys call me daddy. Not daddy. After hearing the fact about daddy long legs spiders, they're always welcome in my home due to keeping... Yeah, I don't bother with the daddy long legs spider. No, they're fine. They just here to hang out. Even the big... even rain spiders, I don't mind them. I leave them. They also catch all the other little bugs. That's cannibalism. You cannot eat amaranth. Vega. Sis Vega, please, bro. I also learned the other day. Can I tell you guys an interesting fact? And I need some input from the international friends over here. So, you know, in South Africa, Black Label's like one of our very proudly South African beers. Like everyone in South Africa knows this, a Black Label. It's got many different names. Zamalek, Swart Label, and a very nice beer, award-winning beer. Did you know that Black Label came to South Africa in the 1960s? It was imported from Canada, the recipe. It's a Canadian beer that it was made and first brewed in like 1925 or something in Canada. And then it was exported in the 60s to South Africa under license from the Coors company that owned Black Label, Carling Black Label. And the same Black Label that came from Canada went to the UK. And I remember in the UK, you used to get Carling. And I was always like, that's so weird. Like, we got Carling Black Label in the UK, it's Carling. But it actually was imported to the UK as Carling Black Label. Then they dropped the Black Label and they just called it Carling. So Carling in the UK is the same as Black Label in South Africa and Black Label in Canada. You say it's one of the cheapest beers, but, and it can be. It's not the cheap. It's a cheap beer in South Africa too. It's not like an expensive. It's not Stella Artois or something like that. Which Stella is also like a fake expensive beer. It's not actually, there's nothing fancy about Stella Artois. Let me tell you guys, that's a scam, a marketing scam, that they got people to pay more for Stella because their marketers actually said, they're like, we can't come in with a beer that's going to be the same price as everything else. So we're going to make it expensive so that it, you know, people are like, oh, because it's more expensive, I want a Stella because it's a, you know, you get seen with the Stella. It was like a flex more than anything else. So that was the whole marketing thing around Stella's. They try to push a cheap beer as an expensive price. Like Stella's not even that old. The factory where they bought Stella's brewed in England, but it says Belgium beer on the front. It's never been brewed anywhere but the United Kingdom. They bought the Artois factory in Belgium and they like registered the business in Belgium. So it's like a whole scam, Stella. You can look it up. It's not what people think it is. But you get Stella Actor Twat, Nelson Mandela Stella, Hoot My Roots. The only worry is brown recluse. They can be mistaken for long legs. But how you tell apparently they do not make webs. But the brown recluse looks different. The brown recluse, my friend was bitten by one. It was so bad. I think they look different. I've seen them before. Am I completely wrong with this? But apparently, so Hoot Marut, you're the perfect person. Oh my god, these things are terribly scary. Skeptic Tick Tonic, thank you for the follow. Back from my post, Brandy Hangover Nap. How you feeling, Zeus? You're welcome back. Yeah, it's so. But in the UK, apparently they've changed the name. from Carling back to Carling Black Label. Is anyone here in the UK that knows pub culture? Is that true? Are Carlings now called Carling Black Label? So I heard that you changed the name back. So, but it all, and also in Australia, they also have a Black Label in Australia, but I didn't know that either. I don't know if any of the Aussies know about Black Label being in the bars, and certain places in America, very select places, you can also get Black Label. I've never seen a Black Label in America, but I'm guessing maybe some special bars where they import the Black Label from Canada. Maybe there you'd find it. Howdy, y'all. Hey, what's up, Step Tectonic? Certain places have it on tap. Okay, so you know about it. Interesting. Yeah, so I learned the whole history of Black Label after we were talking about it in stream, and then I was like, let me actually figure out what the whole story is behind this beer. So, you should Exodus. You can do that because it's DC, so it's not going to do anything. You just, you got to do AC if you want it to really give you a boost. Yeah, but not everywhere. It did come, like, when I was reading up about it, it did say it's not so popular in Australia as it is in South Africa. Like, it's a flagship beer in South Africa. It's like a cultural beer here. Like, it is one of the most popular. It's probably the most popular beer in South Africa. It's not an expensive beer, but it is not the same taste as the beer you get in Australia, Canada, or Britain. They're all like originally brewed under license, but every brew has taken its own shape and form. So they kind of taste different to each other, and they're like judged in beer competitions and stuff differently. So a Black Label from South Africa could win an award, but it's not the Black Label in the UK. It's our brewed version of Black Label. They're still lagers, but they got slightly different recipes to them. I think there's two versions of Carling Black Label and Standard Carling, because that's what I was talking about, which confused me. Is because when I went to the UK, I remember seeing a Carling, and I was like, oh, no ways, we get Carling Black Label, but we don't get Carling in South Africa. We have Carling Black Label. Then I read over the weekend that Carling, it used to be Carling Black Label, but then you guys dropped the Black Label name. But this obviously in the 60s or whenever it came to the UK. And then you just kept it Carling. But then I read that apparently it's changing back. So maybe you've got like the just plain Carling and then now got a Carling Black Label. So cool, interesting beer facts, I guess. Your Monday beer facts. Yeah, I would like to see what it looks like. I must actually Google it. Next time you're at the pub, Hoot Maroots, or you see a picture, take a picture of a Carling Black Label and put it in the Discord. UK beer is interesting because they don't have to put so many preservatives due to being so cold. That's generally ale. Like, the UK drink a lot of ale. But like, beers are like, it's a very simple recipe. Like, beer's mostly got like 3 ingredients, like hops, barley, water. Where in Oz, they have to be careful because it's bloody hot here. If streaming fails, you have Bright Future as a beer tour guide. I don't know enough about beer. I just looked up this facts about Black Label because we were talking about it, and I actually, because, I drank a Black Label on stream, and then Meg was like, that's, and Nim basically like, oh, that's a poor piece, that beer's for people who lives under bridges. And I'm like, it's also for people who live under bridges here in South Africa, but rich people drink it and people that live under bridges drink Black Label. It's like a favorite beer amongst so many people. Funny though, we all prefer exported beer and not Oz beer. Really? What about Forex? Isn't that everyone drinks it? Have you seen the Heineken Exchange? No. What's that? I'm a Corona gal myself. I like a Corona. I never was a big fan of Stella. I know people like Stella, but I was like, it's okay, I'll drink a Stella. But I prefer Corona over a Stella. with a Lulu. 4X is shit and tastes like a bit. I've had 4X before, but I've never been to Australia. It's like someone, you know, have one here, like, or in the UK. Sorry, you get 4X in the UK, don't you? That's where I had it. I had it in the UK, 4X. Certain pubs when I was there would sell. I don't know if it's like that now. I'm sure it will still be, but there were certain pubs that would sell 4X. It's bad. I can't remember. Yeah, how bad it was. You didn't. I wasn't the massive fan of Amstel either. And I almost like when you say that, people are like, "Oh my god, you don't like Amstel? What's wrong with you?" I'm like, I just didn't like Amstel that much. You can buy any beer vouchers in South Africa and use them overseas. You're not. No ways, bro. Is that for sure, dude? That sounds like an exploit. Dude, if you ever go overseas, then buy a whole lot of Amstel vouchers. Yeah, Corona sales dropped because of COVID. Wild that would even happen. Slice of lemon, Lulu, in a Corona. It just goes together like... It's refreshing. Whenever I have a Corona, I always make sure I put a slice of lemon. It's just become now. They did a Carling premiere, but you don't find it in many places now on draft, a few places in cans. But does it say Carling Black Label? V-doubles are just Carling. Carling Premier. Not any... Yeah, no, but even though it's a Heineken, like if you're buying the voucher in South African rands, but you're getting it in a euro-priced beer, it's far more expensive in Europe. How do they name a virus after a beer? I don't think they named it after the beer. The coronavirus has been around for a long time. It's different forms of it. Just the one that we got was a mutation of a coronavirus. An old, you know, it's always been around. That specific gene of strain was new. Sorry. Yeah, lemon and yeah, that's the way it's meant to be done, eh? I stick to local beer and always go back to Tennant's Lager. I remember Tennant's. It's had the big T on the can. Also drank that in the UK, but I love Belgian beer brew. That's my favorite beer. The freaking Belgians, man. I don't know. They know how to make beer. They've been making it for thousands of years. My favorite beer is a Hoegaarden, a wit beer. And then I like the other Belgian beers, a Leffe. Oh my gosh. If you've ever had a Leffe before, you'll know. It's... I don't know, it's just game changer. Okay, we got soup. It's pretty chilly in Joburg. I need a cup of tea. Who's gonna make me a cup of tea? Tea, please. It's called the Heineken Exchange. Never heard of it, Modest. Why are you so angry, Modest? So, it just feels like it's a life hack. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's like the fact that you can buy the beer voucher here for like a cheap price and then go and use those vouchers. I think it's great. Never heard of it. Not for fuck's sakes. What's wrong with you, little boy? I stick to local beer and always go back to... Oh, no, I read that. And I don't know how people can drink milk stout. I'm not a fan of milk stout, but I like... what's that? Guinness. And super cold? Absolutely. I saw the article about it too. We'll share it, about the Heineken exchange. Yeah, share it with me. I'm interested. Didn't know about it. Until Modest said something now.
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself. I don't care about you or this bloody business. You just try touching those jars.
Yeah, that's so cool. Oh, thanks for the link. Global beer giant Heineken has instituted what is called the Bar de Change at Johannesburg's Ora Tambo International Airport. That is so freaking wild. Okay, now I understand. But the beer-loving South Africans traveling to Europe because of the weakness of the rand relative to other currencies, Heineken beer in Europe could cost up to 200% more than in South Africa. Bar de Change comes from Bureau de Change, where foreign currency is bought. However, at the unique Bar de Change counter, departing South Africans can pay for Heineken beers at South African prices and receive in return digital vouchers in Europe. These vouchers can be used at participating bars, be exchanged for Heineken beers, 1-for-1 basis. The intent is to make buying the company's beer. That is such a fucking cool idea. Well done, Heineken. Smart marketing. Yeah, so travelers checks for beers. Yes. Very smart. It's just calling, they dropped the black label, but it's on a black label. Oh, hectic. So the beer is like Carling is written on a black label on the beer. Like an homage to its roots. Belgian beer used to be good when you could buy 24 case for under 10 quid. These days you can't get a 6-pack for that price. Yeah, I like, the thing is, I'm like, if you're gonna drink, for me, I've like gotten like a, I want to just drink nice beer. I don't want to drink lots of beer. I prefer to drink less beers, but nice beer. The beer that I enjoy, like a Belgian beer. Rather go for expensive and have less. Poor Stella's saying you would rather have Corona. I wonder what Stella got to say about this. She's gonna have to live, bro. That's my decision. They make some nice absinthe there. Yeah, I just think that's such a cool idea, you know. So very clever marketing. You know, it's, I feel like you put it down to cost of marketing, you know. But Heineken is just, it's that beer that you can find everywhere. Doesn't matter where you go. You can find a Heineken. Very clever. Sweet. No, I appreciate it. I see Twaki sent the stuff here. Welcome back, Brett Co. My hair is so long right now. I look normal wearing your head. Hey, let's go, Josh. Good seeing you, bro. Okay. I'm digging this game again, bro. But now I'm excited to play. Yeah, it's good. I've been having good fun. Seen some boss fights. They look pretty good. Down the line, might pick it up. Worth it. It's an investment. It's a time sink, but it's worth it. I have 120 hours now that I'm just treasure hunting. I have not finished Hernand. Yes, 120 hours, Mystic. That's a lot. Like that is a decent amount of hours in the game. I think I maybe have like 50 hours. Maybe more. A little bit more. How come I can't... Oh, there we go. Yo, Henna. Hello, my favorite. Hey, Henna. How are you doing? Thank you so very much for the resub. I bet you say that to all the streamers. How you doing, Anna? Welcome in. You keep figuring out new things. It's so and they're still going to be releasing more patches and adding more stuff. So you're just going to keep figuring out new stuff. It's the gift that just keeps on giving, Mystic. Thank you so much, Henna. Like, really, that is, you're too kind. Oh my gosh. I mean... Jump. Jump.
Back to the shit hole you crawled from, cowards! Let's see how you
No, only you. I'm well, thanks. Loving the rain. Oh, the rain is fantastic. It's been so good. I just learned a skill. Press the right button and right trigger while aiming to fire an arrow into the ground that propels you skyward to evade enemies. Okay. I'm not going to do that. Oh no, and they freaking shotgun me in the face? What the hell is that thing, bro? I want that gun. Just want to quickly take a... Yeah, I almost wanted to just lie in bed this morning. And, gosh, it's still raining. I hope it rains the rest of the week. Hope it's a rainy week. Jed, yes, Fosse, you cold? Dies. Hope and pray that as well. Love, yeah, let's hope so. Well, it's not gonna get hot again. I feel like our hot weather is completely done, especially after this. A nice little wetting of the ground before we go into winter. Cool it down some more. These clouds look quite big and look like they're going to be here for a while. Pancake or soup weather? Maybe both. Yeah, same we could do with the... Yeah, it's too hot, man. But now the only thing is it becomes so dry in winter. Dusty. Allergies. Pros and cons, but I'll take the dry weather. Get a humidifier. Oh, Malchus, bro. Dude. This is Malchus weather as well. Oh, bro, this game has got like a big fetish with having massive groups of enemies. Yeah, well, dude, it's I've noticed the weather, like even in my short time on this, short time on this planet in South Africa, in Joburg, I've definitely noticed the weather changing. Like the rains later and later into the year. Like how crazy, like we never used to get rain late like this. Now it's just getting later and later and later into the year. And like the windy August month is gone. Like I used to love flying kites, like power kites and trick kites and stuff when I was younger. So I couldn't wait for like August because the August winds were like best time for kiting. And now, like whenever it's August, I'm like, I don't see those August winds anymore. Maybe they are there and I'm just missing them or something, but tomato soup and cheese toasty. I freaking love tomato soup. Creamy tomato. Oh my word. It's like if I'm buying like a cup of soup, it's the only one I'll buy. I'm gonna buy soup up. Thanks for the reminder. Canola soup. Oh, also butternuts is a big favorite of mine too. I was literally thinking, I was like, yeah, it's tomato and butternuts. But Willie's, bro, Willie's soup. Doesn't matter what soup they have. They have a biltong soup. So good.
Get inside of your shit.
August winds was delayed with shipping. Where's my upper lip? I hide it behind my moustache, bro. I don't like, if you got a moustache, you can't see your top lip. Your moustache must hide your top lip. How you doing, Lady Lever? Good morning, welcome in. You mix 1 bag of mushrooms and 1 bag of biltong soup. What, the one from Willie's, bro? You mix mushroom soup or like an actual bag of mushrooms? And you cook them. Yep. I'll believe that is trucky. That sounds nice. I would eat that for sure. Is your moustache an actual caterpillar? It's a prosthetic moustache. I take it off when I finish stream. I peel it off. I use a new glue every morning when I get up and glue it back on. We popping shoons. I'm not done with my joint yet. Well, finish up, bro. What's taking you so long? Okay, we just took a place. Baron. Now I need to report back. Look at me go. Oh yes, we got a boss travel point. Let me tell you, it's scary seeing him without the moustache. I sent Bretko a picture by accident. I was sending him a sexy selfie because he requested it. And I forgot to put my moustache on. So embarrassing. They finally added support for Intel GPUs. Oh, holy, bro. Where's that other Nate? What was that? Remember that other guy that was lost his mind over this game? We haven't seen him, bro. Because he had an Intel card. Remember how excited he was for Aiden? That's what it was. Holy smokes. I haven't seen him, Sphere. He was like here for long before the release of... He was a bot for Pearl Abyss? Shit, dude. I believe that, bro. I believe that. God damn it. Yo, then he was so bleak when the game came out. Then he was like, oh, I can't play it because I got an Intel graphics card. Then he disappeared. Have you ever seen him? Yeah, he's finally maybe that's why we lost. No, but he disappeared. Shame. It was tough for him. Oryx, you must get a comb and shampoo. Sponsor for that moustache. Bro. Head and shoulders, baby. Lips and chins. Like, sometimes I make myself laugh. It's ridiculous. I don't need to go to comedy shows. I got myself.
Good day to you.
I call BS on anything you posted. Yeah, I don't know. Like he was not real, like no man, he wasn't a bot. Do you think he was a bot? He was working for Pearl Abyss. Manscaped? Yeah, Manscaped. That's the one. He said his PC worked, but he said he used like people like in a Discord helped him get it working or something. Gaming is not for the weak-minded. Maybe not a bot, but paid actor. Have you not seen him since? Welcome back, DK. Did they fix your PC? Well, let's check. This render distance is someone who started with Minecraft and PC. Gasm. Oh, bro, the render distance is one of the absolute phenomenons of this game. Don't ask me how I know more about men's shavers. I mean, you just know the brand. I can tell you a women's shaving brand, Gillette. You know? I don't know any others. Wait, I'll figure one out. Silk? Something? Maybe. No, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know anything about women's razors. They just... Whatever they make for men, they make for women. Bic. Gillette's the best a man can get. That's what they say. Yeah, he vanished. Yeah, he did. Was just thinking we're swapping the water for some pirate juice tomorrow. I gotta behave myself, bud. I gotta have water, but it will make it look like pirate juice. Venus, that's the one. Venus, Bretko, you got it, bro. Mandy's hair removal, that's what you use, Fusa. Shit. Yeah, Mandy's. Yeah, I've bought Mandy's before. They're wax strips, bro. That's it. We'll see if it crashes again or not. They had a BIOS update, so we'll see. Hopefully it's sorted. Fingers crossed, DK. Me on my continuous mission to feed you some drinks. Bro, I love it. Don't ever stop. I need people like you. Motivate me. Gillette make women's products. So do Bic. Mandy's is like legit wax and stuff like that. I used to buy the Mandy's little wax strips. I used to buy the big, and then I used to cut them into little strips, and then I used to wax my, because I used to have a unibrow. And then I waxed, and it's crazy, like it used to grow, and then like I'd wax it, and eventually it doesn't grow anymore.
Do you need something, perhaps?
No, even if I wanted a unibrow, I can't have one. As a woman, I use the men's blades because pink tax is stupid. Because they just make it more expensive for women. I've heard many women do that. Many women said that they use men's razor blades. But razor blades are effing expensive regardless, bro. You like buy 4 blades are 400 rand. It's stupid. I buy because I shave like, you know, just like neaten up. So I don't need like fancy blade. I just use the cheap disposable 2-blade razors. You buy like a pack of them for less than 100 rand. They last me like 2 months. They're fine. I bought an old school razor with blades because the commercial razor stuff is stupid prices. Bro, I used to have, what are you talking about? The old one that you put the Bic blade in and then you close it up and then it's just one. That thing is perfect, actually. I wanted to buy one of those the other. I've used to have one. It's actually the best. Yeah, that's better. I want to buy. They're cheap as well. So much cheaper. The real scam is electric toothbrush heads. Have to sell an organ each. Really, are they expensive? I use the manual, bro. I used to have electric toothbrush, but now I just use manual toothbrush. The whole reason women shave their legs is because Gillette wanted to sell more razors, so they ran a shame ad campaign to tell women they need to shave. Really? And now look, bro. Dude. Ladies, it's men shave their legs too nowadays, you know, it's not just women. I don't shave my legs because it'll cost me a freaking fortune to get through this forest that I've got growing on my legs. So I'll just leave them like this. Let the hair grow out, you know. I've got thick black hair on my legs. But yeah, I think ladies should just rather, if you don't shave all the time, don't shave your legs all the time. Only shave like if you really want to like go out, you know, and you're wearing shorts or something, and then you're like, okay, maybe I'll shave my legs. But otherwise, if you're freaking home and you're just with the boyfriend and stuff, like most guys don't care about that stuff. I don't care. Chick can have long hair on her legs. I like it. All natural, you know, all wild. Like me a wild woman. Man, you tell us this now? Come on. Oh, sorry I took so long to tell you, Lulu, but you don't have to shave your legs, bro. If it's a hassle, don't do it, man. Okay, let's chat to this guy. Sometimes I look like a man because I'm too lazy to shave. Nobody sees or touch my legs anyways. They were shaved, bro. Exactly.
You've put us all at ease. Thank you.
No more shaving. I'm turning into a monkey. Go for it, man. And leave the underarms too.
I've come to see there's still much for us to learn. From here on, will set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength. And you shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
My lord, we should get going.
Please, accept this.
Some Chewbacca fever. Why not, bro? Yeah, just find yourself a closet fairy. Exactly. And then we'll most certainly be single for life. No, look, I feel like you're just at home and you're just like, you know, if you're going on a date and maybe you're going to get some leg over or something, then maybe like, you know, just for your confidence and all that. Yeah, do it. Go ahead. Get the legs shaved and stuff. But once you got him, then you're just like, sweet, sell all your razors. Tell the dude, like, I ain't shaving no more. Bagged and tagged. You with me now? Date, you shave everything. I see what you're picking up, but you see, you gotta dress the trap up, you know. You gotta put a little bird seed, get like the little box with the stick, and then when the bird get him. But once you got him, you got him. Tell him if he wants those legs shaved, then you can go and buy your razor blades and shave him himself. You know? Dress. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know, the grand charade. Yeah, we all do it. When you go on a date for the first time, you're not gonna be like, oh, let me not brush my teeth and not put on deodorant. I'm not gonna do my hair. I'm just gonna go there and look like shit and then hope for the best. No, you gotta swoon, you know. It's part of nature. If you look in the animal kingdom, you see that animals, like, they dance for each other, like the birds. They show their cool feathers. They peacock. You gotta peacock a little bit just to get the to get the initial thing done. I'd rather sit in my house and play games and dress up. Lol, I'm too old for that crap. You're never too old to dress up and go on a date, Lulu. Plus, man. It is fun to sit at home and play your video games. I mean, look at me. This is all I do. Sit at home and play video games, bro.
Now that I have, I can finally tell you what's been weighing on.
But I gotta tell you these things, Lulu, because I also need to tell myself these things. I'm not just telling you. I'm telling me too. I'm like, come on, Dead Oryx. You don't have to sit around and play video games. You can also go dress up and go on a fancy dates. Come on, bro. You got this. Do it. What's in the trap? A cookie monster? Yeah, bro. Fucking booby trap, bro. I did try the old dating apps lately, and my God, what an eye-opener that was. 2 dates, and I'm officially off the app. Terrible. Yeah, the dating apps are a shit show, though. I have it, like, I went like a few months ago, I like went onto that Hinge, but I didn't pay for the premium. I just went on to have a look. And also, I didn't go on any dates or anything. I didn't even talk to anyone. I literally swiped a few, and like, there was nothing. Nothing happened. I don't know if I even... I think I talked to one person, but it was like, hey, what's up? And they were like, yeah, what's up? And then I don't remember how where the conversation... It wasn't like we spoke for even a long time. It was like, hello, hello, and then it was like quiet, you know. So yeah, and then I've like read like where people are like, you know, it's an absolute shit show, dating apps. I don't know what to do, Lulu. I think you have to hit up the old bars again, you know. That's the way. It's just like, I don't know. It's tough out there. I died in Marvel Rivals because this damn thing. Cut it off, Bredco. And then spend half an hour with blood dripping down the ankles because I'm feckin' clumsy. Wait, what happened? Oh, shaving. Yeah, it's a dangerous sport, that. Hair removal cream, I don't know. Does it work well? I think I've used it before. Remember there used to be a, what was it called? Quite popular. But it burnt, like, not burnt, like when the hair came back. I don't know. Itches. Nah, the way you phrase it, it just fucking broke me. Chilling with the cig now. I can't breathe. You fake Dead Oryx. Sorry. I think. Don't choke. The jazz hands. Jazz hands. I love booby traps. Dead Oryx always run in head first. Yeah, I don't mind old booby trap either. Yeah, I hit up the bars and join the clubs. There's like a singles thing in Joburg that they're like, I saw it. It keeps getting pushed on my Instagram. It's like a singles party. And there's like, I also get the singles run, like singles run and single party that just gets pushed on my Instagram. Obviously the algorithm knows I'm single. I don't know how it knows, but it knows. Maybe it hears me talking in my stream all day and it's like, this guy, I know what we can sell him. Yeah, there are a lot of the hellos, but I must have received about 300 men. It's appendages photos before any conversation. Why? No ways, bro. Did you really? I find that so freaking crazy that women receive dick pics. Like, no ways. Like, who's sending the dick pics? It's just beyond me, the fact that, because I would never, never ever, I wouldn't even send a dick pic to my girlfriend. Never mind to a stranger. Like, it's just weird. It's like, who wants to see this thing? But then you get some dude that's just like, yeah, what's up? Check this out. Like, are they like chicks here? Be honest, woman. Do you get like a dick pic and you're like, oh, sweet. Yes. Does it like do something for you? Why the fuck are people sending dick pics? Maybe I should be sending dick pics. Come on, Oryx. You can get dressed up and go on a date. Maybe one day. I took a chick to a restaurant called Cape to Cube a few months ago. She ordered chili poppers, but then didn't eat them because they were too spicy, apparently. So I made her buy a round of drinks. Did you make her buy a round of drinks? Solly Beans, hello, Eddie's. How you doing, Solly Beans? Welcome in. What happened with your other date? The Afrikaans girl, bro. Your browser history? Shit, bro. They're on to me. Yeah. Right, I was like, thank you for the photo, which I did not need to see yet. Yeah, buy me a drink first, you know. Let's start a conversation. Like, what the hell? 4 years, 2 months, deserves a pic of the elbows. I'll send elbow pic. If you get a dick pic, just send them back a pic of a bigger one with a get good. Yeah, exactly. With get like a mate to send you a picture of his and forward it. Or just find one on the internet. Send one that you've received from someone else and send it. Just recycle the dick pics to other guys. As soon as they send it to you, send another guy's dick. You're like, well, you think that's good. This one I got sent to me yesterday. Look at the size of this bad boy. You know? I never heard of anyone looking at a PP and think, oh, that's hot. No, I don't think so either. I can't imagine it. It's not, yeah, it looks like it comes off an alien or something, bro. It's a weird looking thing. Let's be honest, guys. They could have been better looking. Could have made them nice and pretty. Maybe like a velvet bag with your name on the side in gold. But it's not. It's like a crinkled up skinny skin bag. Holes in it. We got robbed. Gentlemen, we got robbed. Ladies made a web series. That's a collection of monster dongs for the express purpose. I don't want to see that. I was like, is this what happens on these apps? Quickest deletion of account ever? Yeah, I removed the hinge. I still got emails from them because I just deleted the app, but I didn't actually unsubscribe. So I'm like still getting emails from them being like, matched with you. I'm like, well, I can't see now. Never had a dating app, never will. Yeah, it's not. It's maybe in the beginning of the when it started. Like, I went on like 5 Tinder dates like in 2014. It was 2014. I went on a couple of Tinder dates. And it was cool. I actually was really fun. Like back then, like I had a lot of fun. Like all the people I met were like, we all met up in a bar. So it ended up being like a drinking session with like these chicks. And one of the dates, I told the story before. I met this chick. She was like, "Oh, we meet up at this bar," and I go to this bar. I'm living in the States at the time. I'm in Los Angeles. So this chick, I meet her, she's at the bar. I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, and she's like, "Listen, I got to tell you something." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "My whole family's here." So I'm like, "Really?" I'm like, "That's cool." She's like, "This is my dad, right here. This is my uncles, my mothers, my brother. This is this. I'm like, "Hey," I'm like shaking the whole family's, everyone's hand. They're like, "Hey, we were at a baseball game." And she was like, "I'm going on a date." So we're like, "We're coming with to meet your date." So I ended up, me and this whole family getting like super drunk and having a huge party. I don't remember much. Got home at the end of it. But like, I didn't mind. I was like going there to like meet people and have a good time. One of the better dates I'd ever been. Well, I only went on 5. But that was my most memorable and the most fun I'd had. Is going on a date with a chick and her whole family. Starting to think them old Indian aunties trying to play matchmaker were into something. Probably. No, not probably, definitely. When the Oryx shines, we shine together. Chunrai, what's up? Welcome in, how you doing? Bravo Alpha, how are you doing? How's the day going? Ew, it's getting a little chilly. I'm even got like a little bit of a I must turn my fan off quickly. Cold, bro. It's cat cold. I got the fan blowing on me the whole time. This convo went down south very quickly. It started down south. It just got lower, Prince. Never underestimate the herd he's taking the conversation, running with it. It's one thing we can do. It's more interesting down there at the bottom. I used to go on Tinder dates just to prank guys. My girlfriends would show up and we would pretend to not know each other and start fighting. Or like one of my girlfriends would flirt with me and I would leave with her. That psychopath. Meg, did you really do that? You used to go on Tinder dates just to prank guys? You are wild, bro. Playing with the man's heart like that. Poor guy. So bad. Funny. That's so naughty. Gunshots at Riverside. Wolf trackers have occupied the Riverside post house. Post house? Oh, I don't know. Can't do this one. Main quest. Kilden Workshop. Check the cause of explosion. A sudden explosion has shattered the peace of the morning. The blast occurred close to the camp and could pose a serious threat. Let's head to the scene and see what happened. Let's do it. Oryx, what was that hornet or sprinkaan that jumped on you? I lolled so loud. You know, I'm embarrassed to say. But it was so there was a hornet flying around me, Bravo Alpha. Listen to me carefully before you judge me, okay? That was the tag on my clothes that gave me such a fright. Because I saw a hornet in my tag, like, I don't know, it scratched me. I shit myself. Actually, mother flubber. No, you need to get your glasses checked, Shunrai. Handsome. Kidding me. We'll all have our hobbies. Yeah, we do. Meg's just got different ones. Yo, that's diabolical, Meg. Destroy the last bit of self-confidence. Why don't you? Exactly. A modern day Freddie Mercury? Hey, Shunrai. My eyes are up here, buddy. Lock in, Shunrai. I once went on a blind date. That date was actually blind. Was a nice guy. Said he couldn't see a future with me, though. I feel like I dodged a bullet. Wait, what? Are you... Did you really go on a... I've never been on a blind date. Never. Not that I wouldn't go. I would go on a blind... Don't mind going on a blind date. So I'd totally go on a blind date. It's exciting. You don't have to get married. You just have to go on a date, you know. Say what's up. Good night, dense head face man. Good night, Dan. Sleep tight, friend. Was it a wheat? It was a tag of my clothes, Sticky Simon. I didn't see Salty yesterday in stream, and I didn't see him today either. Concerns me.
Bless your tools in you. Meat.
Cyber gets a higher population of women than men, does it? I don't know that. Look at this place. It rains, so it's wet. There's no more clouds. Okay. Find the person in need of your help. It's over here. It's got nothing to do with this thing.
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself.
Yeah, but for another quest. It's this guy. I'm not even doing that thing yet.
You just try touching those jars.
Who's this guy?
I'm sick of this. I've been nothing but good to you.
These guys are fighting.
I quit. Handle this yourself. Oh, you ungrateful shite.
Of all times the damn kiln blows now.
The kilns here seem quite special.
Special? More like a masterpiece. A marvel of ancient craft. Big enough to swallow stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there and hauling it around becomes, well, easy as pie. It's not something your average artificer could dream up. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Still, that blasted kiln's blown to bits. Now what?
So why haven't you fixed it?
You think it's that simple? Fixing it is easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
I dig this. I got the same hats as him, Rensing. Salty probably got a little wet from the rain, so he's moist. To get to the computer, just needs to wait until he dries out more. That probably makes sense. That's exactly it. Thank you, Redco. My cousin has set up. Asked if I wanted to go on a blind date. My cousin set it up. Sorry, also wanted to go on a blind date. Didn't think the guy would be. Oh, so he was legit. You weren't even joking about that. He was legit blind. She took it literally. Did you? You obviously knew that he was blind before you arrived there. I'd go on a date with a person that was blind, even. I'm not opposed to dating a blind person. Don't get to see what I look like. Oh, they can feel your face. Okay, so that is done. Okay, wait, what do I have to do here? Just like line up all the stuff that's lit up markers? That's easy. I don't know which one's which though. Okay, that's the first one. This is the second one. Ooh. I think that's that. I'm a little teapot. Here's my snuff. You didn't know he's blind until you got there? That is crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, it would be good if you got a heads up. Just so you know, like, okay, how to treat the situation. He was a really nice guy, I don't mind. But he turned out... Yeah, no, for sure. Personality. Absolutely. Yeah, personality is like... It has the longest effect, you know? Like, I also enjoy a good-looking person. I'm not going to be like, lie. Like, of course, we all do. But it's not everything. What the hell? If you know beforehand, it makes getting ready for the date so much easier. He can't see your outfit. And yeah, you can wear what you want. You can go in your pajamas and your slippers, bro. Don't shave under your arms or your legs. It's crazy. I was like, it'd be this if... Yeah. If I was going on a date with someone that was blind, I would also like, would change the way I, you know, get ready for it. I still like get ready and try and look nice, and I'd like be more emphasis on like smelling good, you know, things like that, because you got to play the game, bro. Okay, repair the kiln at the Kilnden workshop.
Hello to you.
Okay, this is part of the main quest line we got to do here. So fix the disconnect kiln. Let's mark it. I don't need to mark it. I just need to go. In front of me, it's right here. Why do I need to mark something I can see? Whee! Bam, ba-da-da-da-da. The hell is this all about? There's some little blue balls. Okay, so that like burns it. You need balls. Okay, I see the blue balls here. This is so familiar. Do I pick them up? Oh, oh. Yeah, put them in the top. How do I put them here? Here we go. Goes in. Oh, nice. What do you know? Blind guy? That's an asshole? What do you mean? Was he totally blind or partially blind? Oh. That's a good question, Naruto. Some people are partially blind. It's very bad, their vision, but they can still see shapes and outlines and certain things. They're still legally blind, as per law. Thanks, Raz. Appreciate it. I'm enjoying having a little stash for a bit. I'm definitely going to have it for the rest of this week because I'm going to play pirating games and cosplay and stuff, so it's going to be fun. So we need the stash for that. Okay, let me just put this down. And then I can go get the other one. Well, I need another one, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Like a statue of a bird. Yeah, I've got a pirate hat. I bought it like a while ago off Temu. So I got that ready to go. I just need to like try and do a little bit of makeup. I got some like tattoos that, you know, water tattoos for scars. I'm gonna just the shirts. I don't have like a very nice piratey shirts. What bike do you want to buy, Prince? You want to buy a bicycle, eh? Yeah, tomorrow we're starting the stream a little later. I'm not starting at 7, I'm going to start at, I think, 9. We're starting, I'm just going to, I'm going to chat to Pixie. I'll put it in the Discord and everything, but it's pretty much, I think it's 9 o'clock we're all starting up. And Wednesday, 9 o'clock. Start at 9, finish at like 4 or 5. But it's going to be fun. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Does this guy's balls... Oh, he's got eyeballs. There we go. Got it. Oh, it was only one. Gravel bike. Need to ride more comfortably. What's happening with the... What's a gravel bike? Sounds like a mountain bike. And then I need one more little ball. And little eyeballs of a bird. Oh, this thing is like... Whoa. It's killing me. Dude, I couldn't get off it for a second. Has Wednesday changed to 9 a.m. now too? So yeah, also 9 a.m. Because we go live on the front page at 10. So I thought we'll just start 9 so we can like go through everything and then we'll go live. Thank you, DK. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, I figured it wasn't going to take that up. I can import a nice bike, but our government kills us with import. No, but you can, you must just tell them to jippo the invoice, bro. Come on, Prince. W mod? Yo, bro. W mod. This one. Shit. Really crazy how much work she does here for the community. Liz. What time is that for us? You in Brizzy, right? Gold Coast. Why am I speaking in a British accent? Which means that I think you're 8 hours. So it is, I think it's like 4, no, 9 is, I think it's 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. What time did what's the time now, Lulu? That's 2 p.m. for us. Need balls. It's 10 p.m. here. Yes. Then it's 8 hours was right. So I start 9 a.m. So 8 hours after that. So 4, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. So I'm starting a bit later, 5 o'clock. Hey, Snooth, what's up, bro? Welcome in. How's the day been, Snooth? You just done with work? Yeah, probably get hour in stream generally. Yeah, because I've been starting at 7 a.m. So, which is then 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh no, 3 o'clock in the arvo for you.
Don't sit on.
Restoring the broken kiln. To assemble the broken kiln, you must arrange the scattered kiln fragments in the correct order. Use axiom force to lift the fragments on top of the main body and use aerial force, palm, to put them together. It is important to ensure that the fragment and the main body are properly aligned before attempting to combine them. Roger that. Puzzles. Okay, so I feel like this piece is first. That looks right. Oh no, fuck, it's falling off now. You have to, like, push each piece down, though. That's it. So... the balls are close to the furnace that needs them. Each furnace is a different puzzle. I need one more ball for that one. I don't know where it is. I will go back there and find it. How do I place this thing down? I'm like... do I need to axiom force it like first? Or do I need to put them all together before I axiom force it? Jump. Jump. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, legend, bro. So cool. Few pieces, yeah. I feel like this is the piece. That's the final piece. Hey, we got it working.
Smoke! The kiln is restored!
Yeah, let's go. The townsfolk love me. I fixed their kiln. Okay, now I gotta find this other ball. There it is. The ball's right there. Why did it not show up before my map? Here it is. It's hiding in a hole. Sphere, you know thinking is not my strong suit, bro. You know that's my one weakness is thinking. When I miss the tip, sometimes I just need the tip, bro.
The kiln's fire is lit again.
Yeah, look at me. I'm the best thing in this village. Everyone loves me. Mummy Ray, what's up? How you doing? Eddie is like an orange cat. He's lucky if he gets a brain cell for the day. Yeah. I'm always blessed if I have one working brain cell for the day. Like the orange cats. I'm doing really well, thank you. How's your Monday going? Hey, Mummy Ray? I did it all by myself, Mystic. Shitty as expected for a Monday? Why? Mondays don't have to be shitty. I'm so proud. Thank you, Mystic. Dead Sphere's redhead stepchild. Yeah, bro. He abuses me. I don't know why. And I love him so much. And all I want is him to care for me. If you were my orange cat, I would take good care of you. Don't worry. I believe you. You take good care of me, meerkat. Okay. Put it together. Plug this one in. I set to 2 a.m. because of a deadline and then still ended up having to go back and change that exact deadline again. Oh, that is rough. What time did you get up this morning, Mommy Ray? Bro, is it only one plug that I have to plug in? Is this it? $7:30. Yeah. Well, your Monday is over. Can we start like tomorrow a little later? Hey? Or can we go to bed early tonight, Mommy Ray? That was so much easier. Like they got progressively easier. They weren't difficult at all. Just the only thing I was like missed was the I saw it was Axiom Force, but I was like, how do we Axiom Force jump? Almost thought you were wearing an Iron Man mask. Kind of, I guess. Looks like it. Almost. It's a mask. It's iron. Look at that guy's mask, Mommy Ray. I got classes tomorrow and hopefully I can, if I can fall asleep. Yeah, try get to bed early, you know. Even me, I want to get to bed early. I didn't go to bed. No, I went to bed late last night. Flip, bro. Late for me, like after 10 o'clock. I went all the way to freaking Pudo at 10 p.m. only for the thing to not work, like it wasn't connected to the internet. I was so frustrated, bro.
Oh, ancient part. You know, I wasn't.
It's like they disconnect the internet to negative. I did it myself, bro. You must sleep, Oryx. You're too old to be going to bed late.
It's working well. No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I know. I'll make one.
The guy waiting in the bushes to rob you must have been even more upset. I went to go drop something off.
And you'll not be disappointed, eh? Hold on, Pot. Let's see. Where should I start?
Yeah, it's good. You went to bed early. We'll be back, Herdies Fusser. Be safe, bro. Can't believe you called me old, Mommy Ray. I never say that to you. Young, youthful, lovely. I'm not old. Your mom's old.
About bloody time. It's finally done. This'll blow his mind for sure. Did he die on the road?
You always ignore me when I say it. Of course, I'm joking. My mom is old, though. You know, I don't care. I'm just giving you shit because you give me shit. It's only fair, right?
Is the pot ready?
Of course it's fair.
Finally.
Don't call your mom old, bro.
See that stone pillar?
Just seasoned.
And a door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself. Might take a bit of muscle.
She's old. My mother's a shunt. Old and beautiful. Exactly. Old is beautiful. I love her though. My mom's also old. I love her. I bet my mom's older than your mom. Obtain the mysterious pot. We're gonna get some pots. And a Frankenstein here. You only get one, Mom. Treasure them. Yeah, you have to. You really do. Everyone in your family. There's only one. Cuckoo pots. No ways. They call it a cuckoo pot. I don't think cuckoo pots can be crafted in addition to one obtained through the main quest. No ways. What do you do with the cuckoo pot? Is it to cook food? Make poiki? What if my mom's a lesbian? Then you get two moms, bro. Learn how to use the iron pot.
Oi! You taking the piss?
Wonder what I could try next.
I don't know why I'm just doing this to check if it's something I can do, yeah. Rotates, not rotating. Do I put the pot down here or something? Maybe I should talk to this guy. Yo. Talk to me, man.
What is this place? Oh, you're the one who fixed the kiln! Well now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Heard you've got one of Grimnir's pots. Is that right? I'm telling you, that pot can hold anything, no matter the size or the weight. Is that possible?
Hard to believe, eh? But you'll see once you try it out yourself. You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in.
Go on, take out the pot. Now, lift the boulder. If you can manage it, and drop it in. That feels lighter, doesn't it? Open it again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
Enhancing the pot allows you to craft better equipments, complete main and faction quests such as those involving the Iron Flame, Orcs, or Witches to obtain the blueprints. Some blueprints require rare materials such as the Abyss cells, so be sure to store them safely once acquired. Cool. So what? Here's my freaking sweet pot, bro. Shame, Prince. She had more of herself than I could ever give to. Yeah, that is. So you miss her lots, bro. Don't worry, I smother my mom with love every day. She gets annoyed with me. My mom can't. Yeah. She can't get enough of me. I like have to phone her after stream. If I don't, she'll phone me. What are you doing? Did you finish streaming? Always asks me, did you finish streaming? Even though she knows my times, she will still be like, ask me the questions. She's like, she wants me to hear you say it. No one knows your times. No, I think I'm quite consistent with my times. Just changed recently for the first time in years. I was streaming from 8 to 5 forever. But now I'm streaming 7 to 4. I'm going to change it. I want to stream 7 to 3 now. Soon I'm going to end at 3 o'clock, guys. You do, mister. I mean, that's it, bro. You just want to hear their voice. Exactly. She needs... Yeah, she always. When am I gonna see you? Hmm, 7-3 makes sense. It gives you... Yeah, thanks for... Give me a little extra time in the day. Okay, sweet. So I can still go. Thank you for the response. No, she's not what she says. That I've asked her before. I'm like, have you watched my stream? I don't know if she knows if she's watching my stream or she comes across like a video of mine on Instagram or something or social media. But she's like, I've watched your stream sometimes. I don't know if she really does. I get microblading to maintain my immaculate unibrow. Thralic, that's amazing, bro. I got rid of my unibrow. Now I kind of miss it. I want it back. Well, you don't end stream before I go to sleep very often. No, never, ever do. It's strange that you are awake now. Like, this is weird. Like, you're never awake this time, though. You always go off to bed at, like, around lunchtime. Sometimes you stay up a little later. Sometimes you go to bed a little earlier. But I know you're out of here when it's, like, 11, 12 o'clock for me. So I still stream for, like, 4 hours, 5. I used to do like 5 hours, but now if I could be wrong, but I feel like that's the times, unless you're like there but you're just quiet. But not really. I get microblading to have eyebrows, lol, alopecia, hair loss. Yeah, thank goodness we got things like that, you know. Whatever makes you feel good about yourself, you got to do those things. I'm a firm believer in getting your hair did, getting your nails did, looking after yourself. You know, take pride in your looks. It's good for the mental. It's not much later tonight. I'll just stop chatting most nights for quite a while before sleepy time, because you kind of want to start like winding down. Yo, today I put a huge dent in this game, eh? No, I didn't really. Pet the dog. Wait, this is my dog. Hello. I must give them meats, because this is mine. And this one. Oh, this also. All 3 of these are my dogs. puppies. Let me go give provisions. I need to get a cat, so I don't have a cat in this game.
You got any good trading goods?
How many do you want to donate? Wait. Oh, coin. Donate funds. I need to donate, I don't know. Why can't I just donate copper? How much? I don't have a lot of silver. I can't donate silver, man. Got a lot of copper. If you do tens, because 10. It's so weird. Why does it say I got 21,779 copper, but is 10 copper mean 1 silver? Yeah, I don't know. I need to find one. Gives you a reason to adventure like the shipping game where you work for your cats. The shipping game that you work for your cat. What? That's camp 10 silver equals 1,000. Okay, so cool. So I just gave 10 silver. I only had, that's 10% of my money. Better to earn money through sending comrades than donating. I just donated because I need to do it for a quest. I need to go and see if I can send more comrades actually.
You got any good trading good? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
You need to do, yeah, to get more stone. I need to do that. Night. Thanks for the chat, everyone. Lulu Jane, take care, man. Sleep tight. It's always a pleasure to hang out. Hope you have the best slumber of your life.
I should make an appearance.
So far, so you can still have better slumbers after this slumber. But yeah, take care. Camp funds is 6-1 in the top right. Yeah, there's a mission here where it was kind of like Raymore Commission. Is it this? No. Collect. I need to do this quest still and donate 50 silver, 500 provisions, and then the weapons. So provisions. Okay. I should start. I'll donate some provisions. Secure resources, do those too. Oh.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Need something packed? Stay sharp out there.
Need to donate weapons, not cash. I've been donating weapons. Or just eat everything and don't learn. That works too. No, just I wanted to get provisions. They asked. Alright, go steal some gold bars to invest in the bank investments. I ain't no thief. Sphere. Trying to run an honest game here, bro. Kill hedgehogs. Why do hedgehogs give you gold bars? Wait, didn't someone say they found a hedgehog with a gold bar in its mouth or something? Did I hear that? They carry golden apples. There we go. Someone did say that, bro. Okay. Keep my cuckoo pot with me. Never know when you're gonna need a cuckoo pot. Oh, you said it? Was you? Oops, I'm running into people. Okay, so next thing we need to do is okay. So these guys, I think I got more.
I suppose I should make an appearance.
Listen to requests.
Just the one I was looking for. I have a job for you. I hear bandits have been harassing the apothecary lately. If we step in to help, we're sure to build a good relationship with them. And helping people will also send more work our way. Go to the apothecary, learn what you can about those bandits, and tell them to send word to us if they show their faces.
Okay. Manage comrades. Do I? This is the big thing. This dispatch. It was a mission. It's Heroin Quarry, Timber, Sawmill. So now I can send 3 people. So can I send? Who should I send? Him. It doesn't matter because he's the only one that can do this. He's the only logger or tree fella or lumberjack. Or must I do stone first? So then do what? 2 people. It says 5 to 7. I don't have this. You need stone. Oh, so this is the stone one. Send max people. This one says 5 to 7. I've got 1, 2. So this is everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This skill extra bonus. I figured. Okay, dispatch. Dispatching selected personnel to the mission. Cancelling an ongoing mission will only return the resources spent. Fine. Cool. So that's good. Now we on. So was that the right mission we needed to do? Pywel Quarry, yes, that was the one that was part of the quest, yeah. Alright, awesome.
Take care now.
So that's sorted now. Now we just have to wait for them. Yeah, one of them. But I need to get more guys and then get some guys off to cut some wood for me. The rumor quests, Blob.
What's going on?
Where do I find them?
Cliff, have you seen Jan? He didn't look too good earlier.
Okay.
Came asking for coin, but had the eyes of
Give
a
me more
kid to
comrades than that. How you doing, bud?
I brought him food instead, but now he's up.
Grey Line faction, cool. The security missions don't end, they just renew. Use them to get camp funds up.
Cliff, Jan's in trouble. Real trouble.
Real trouble.
That idiot's been hauled off to the fighting pits. No time to explain.
Oh, really?
Now, I'll fill you in on the way.
Yeah. Maybe I need to start stealing gold, bro. Or killing hedgehogs. See, that's where the multiplayer would be nice, to like link up with the mates and be like, let's go and hunt some hedgehogs for an hour or two, you know. Okay, let me get my horse. Follow this guy. This game is so good, bro. It's amazing. How the hell? The more I play it, the more I love it. And now I'm going to go back to freaking... Not back. I'm going away from this game tomorrow. This week. Next week. I hope next week I'll be done. Not hope, because I enjoy that Windrose. But I kind of want to play this and Windrose at the same time. I just want to play every game. It's tough out there, man. It's tough being a gamer with all these good games out and about. I like that they made the voice sound muffled since... Dude, I thought that was a nice little touch too. You can hear the echo inside the mask when it's like tinny in there. Weirdly satisfying, I agree. I have to wait like 6 in-game days for a chance to get the other character back to play. I'm going to forget everything. Expect that to happen, but that's why I want to just dive in and give it a good like 2 weeks. You know, I need to really... Because when I first played it, I only played it for a week. And then I went on to the other things. But then I come back. I feel like you need to get 2 weeks of it, iron it into my brain, and then maybe I can try something else for a day here, but come back to this. You know, break up like a Toxic Tuesday with a scary game and just like grind this for like a month. Yeah, the more you play, I feel it, man. I do feel that. Invade some players like Dark Souls. Invade some play. Yeah, exactly. Could be fun. It says they're on an important mission and I can't figure out why or where. Yeah, but like a 1 day break is fine. Like that's what I say. Take a day to play something else for a day. Like cool. Break up the, you know, so you don't get too monotonous in the game. Then come back to it. It's not like spending a week away from it. Game is also kind of ass at the start. Like when you start out, I didn't mind it, you know. In the beginning, I'm like fine with it. The starting is fun. It's like part of the journey of like opening the game up, you know. So I enjoyed that. But you're not the first person who say that they didn't enjoy the beginning. I didn't see that. I did enjoy it. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go take a leak. Barilla. Let's go and do some missions.
Another hour and Jan might not walk out.
Come, let's go, bro.
What exactly happened?
Ever hear of the Golden Fist Arena? Big name amongst brawlers. Brutal place. They settle things fist to fist. No steal allowed. Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's where Jan is.
Did he break a rule during a fight?
He'd be better off if that were all it was. He got drunk off his arse and stormed into someone else's match.
Run!
And man of all matches was the bloody finals.
Get going!
Huge purse riding on it. They had to stop the fight because of him.
Teams at 2 p.m.
The arena's demanding compensation for the losses.
Good luck with the teams meeting, V-Dub.
You know, Jan,
Put a filter on.
you'd sooner fight every one of them than pay a single silver. So, they've locked him up. And it's not just the money. Letting the man who wrecked the final bout walk free would shame the arena. They'll want something from us. Some way to save face. I don't like
Circus estate.
Neither do I. And if we don't get to him fast, we make it worse. He's not the type to sit quietly behind bars. If we're slow, this could turn ugly.
Maybe I should tell him to lay off the drink. What else do you know about the arena?
Big old place. Been around for ages. Draws fighters from all across Pywel looking to test their skills. So naturally, the wagers get sizable. Becoming the champion of the arena is considered a great honor. But you risk your life in every bout. Last time I win, half the fighters got dragged out and maimed beyond repair. Crowds crave bloodshed, and the arena gladly gives it to them. Rumor has it they've got a shortage of fighters on account of near killing every combatant. He's a tough bastard, but even he can't take on an arena full of brawlers. Maybe we should have begged coin off Carl.
Pata!
No, we can't go spending the camp's fund cleaning up Jan's messes. If it comes to coin, we'll figure something out.
Bro, what difference does a backpack make, you know? The guy who made this horse race in the game was 100% on drugs. Why? They are literally unwinnable against NPCs. They are faster than you with infinite stamina. They are backpacks with abilities. What's a good backpack to wear?
So you did come running, just like your loud little friend said.
Go German suplex, the first child you see in town.
Your comrades
Imagine.
cost us a large sum of coin.
Imagine Rasta, what's up,
Back
bro?
away. No leniency. Not for this.
Should we tell them the offer?
All right. What do you
Oh, okay. There's like a fishing one.
Whipped into a betting frenzy.
You haven't lost in racehorses yet? Howdy, it's good to see you, imagine.
One of you goes and fights in his place.
One lets you summon a merchant.
It's settled. We'll see you inside.
I'm wearing like the... Okay, wait, what backpack should I actually wear? I wasn't even looking at the perks of them. I've got like the fisherman's backpack, I think. Yeah, which I'm not fishing at the moment. It gives you a boost. I see that. For freshness. Nice. I'm gonna see what backpacks I have. I've got a couple that I've collected. You can craft them too. Look, that's one thing I pick up infinite amounts of is these damn... lanterns. Win 3 times at the arena. You can use these backpacks to craft the better ones though. Oh, can you? Good to know. Yeah, I'll just put on a backpack of one of the ones that would probably be more beneficial to me and what I'm doing for the moment. Okay, win 3 times in the arena. Speak with host to join the arena.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
Where the hell's the host? This guy.
Do we have another challenger?
Yeah. Must be unarmed. Oh, is it a... How the hell do you... Love the mini wrestling game? Like... Fisticuffs on, bro.
Show us your strength.
You can use Echo's nature though, for literally no reason, and it one-shots every time. Okay. Participate. Let's go. Mud wrestling, bro.
Let's have at it.
Okay. Can you use Axiom Force? It's not wrestling, it's boxing. Oh, there's wrestling in the game too. Shit. Play again.
Leaving us out of a fight would be a mistake.
Oh, I used. Is that illegal? Okay, can't use Axiom Force. I thought I'd try, you know.
What a splendid fight!
Disqualified. Play a game. Yeah, what I was going to ask the same question. What's the red bar at the end of the countdown? I tried to push like right trigger during that time to see if it would give me something.
Breaking bones.
Oh, he uppercutted the shit out of me, bro.
Can't recall the last time a day dragged on like this.
Fancy another round?
Yeah.
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
I watched the Grey Mains in battle.
Easy. Do they fights like the money go up and the fights become more difficult?
I'll do it later.
Do we have another challenger?
Okay, let's speak with the arena overseer.
Good, that more than covers the losses. We'll release your friend.
No, but if you invest into unarmed Nature's Echo, you can just one-shot them. It's free money. Don't have to run around or do anything. Just kill the guy quick.
Fuck's sake, you mad bastard.
Win enough times and you go up against the champ, and if you win, you get a... Oh, alright, sweet. That's good to know. So you can just keep repeating it until you up against the champ.
So why exactly did
Arm
you
wrestling
cause a
too.
scene in the arena?
Oh, Solomon's low swinging sack. That Max made me want to gouge my poor fucking eyes out. Slow feet, stiff stances. The sorry bastards look like drunk goats fighting.
Take Jan to the camp. Is he going to follow me?
Couldn't stand just sitting there, so I offered a bit of friendly advice. Huh?
Oh, he's going to jump on.
And you know what? The cunts told me to get in the ring myself if I was so clever. So fuck it. Give them what they asked for, right? So...
Yeah, I'll just go this way.
Those two cunts then team up against me. Oh, coward bastards. So I cracked their skulls, and suddenly...
I need to invest in a better horse.
Coming after me. So I handled them.
I do.
One after another.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Before I do like horse racing or something. Is it a mission to catch a new horse, like a good horse? Just steal one, I mean borrow for infinite time.
Instead of thanking me, they stuffed me in a cage barely fit for a fucking dog. If you're gonna build a cell, at least make it big enough to lie down in. Right.
You need a legendary horse for the races.
Maybe I should go back and finish the job.
Maybe we should
You
have
don't.
waited a bit longer.
You can just lose. No, we need to win, bro. Probably your ass, Tamon controller. Reckon. Just wait until the other guy crosses the finish line and the quest is successful. Is that where I'm going now? Quest area. Should I rather go get another horse? Don't think so. I don't want to... I want to go get a new horse before I do the races. I want to try and win. Yo, freaking huge raid, Kate. Sheesh. Welcome in, Raiders. You're in red. What is up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so very much for the Kate raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Kate. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's Crimson Desert? I've just gone back to this game now after a long break. Hey, Mick. How you doing, man? Welcome in, guys. Thank you again for the raid. So very grateful. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety stream from South Africa, also playing Crimson Desert. Like y'all have been playing. Thank you for the raid, Kate. I hope you've had a freaking superb stream, a great start to the week.
Kick her ass. I'm sure Naira's already at the manor.
The game is beating my ass, and you really are you struggling? I haven't got to the it's okay for me. It's been fine. I think you're way ahead of me though. Like I didn't play the whole of last week, so I think you definitely further along. I'm only on like the 4th main storyline quest at the moment. Just cut me a slice of that crimson dessert, please. Absolutely, Jono. I'll cut you a big slice, bro. How you doing, Jono? Welcome. Yeah, Kate, guys, if you do not follow this amazing human being, you guys should follow. Someone came into my stream the other day, one of the regulars here, and they were like, dude, I just found the coolest streamer. I'm like, who? And they're like, keep it Kate. I'm like, you only found Kate now? You've been slacking, bro. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, Kate, please go do the things, take care of yourself. 3 o'clock in the RV. Hey Killer, what's up, man? Sir Teddy, it's good to see you. I can recommend to ignore the main story. I mean, I'm gonna play the main story. It just make you mad and have a bad time. Are you not enjoying the main story? Making you mad? Everything else in the game is good. But you have to play the main story. You hated it? What did you hate about it? Everything. Story bosses are the worst. Speak with...
Good to see you.
Yeah, I need to speak to someone else here. And the story is incredibly random. 80% of the time I don't know why I was even doing any of that stuff. Well, most of the time, like, when you... I find for myself, I don't know about other streamers, but... It's been making you rage. Is that why you're having such a... It's kicking your ass? The exploring is amazing. The exploring is so fun. The side quests are really good, though. Like, I've been really enjoying the side quests. But yeah, the game, all in all, it's just been fantastic. Loving all of it so much. It's good to be back. It's time to head to the meeting place with Jan, so forcefully delegated. Seek out... Naira, who was likely waiting unaware of the situation. All right, let's go. We can fast travel. The the puzzles too. They're so cool. They're so like enjoyable. The puzzles, like finishing them, you like get a little bit of a dopamine boost. You know, it's not too difficult. Where you're like, freaking, I hate this game. This puzzle's so irritating. It's like the perfect. You know, it's just fun. The patch yesterday made the other characters made the other characters usable to explore too, but I can't get them available. I know I have to do a quest, but it doesn't show up. I would like to play more with other characters, but every time I like approach a quest with a domain, it always says to me like, this is a quest that should be played with Cliff. I found a puzzle that's like an Easter egg for Squid Games. Really, eh? Oh, I've only found like there's other puzzles throughout the world which I've unlocked. Like I found a really cool one the other day where I just found this picture in a cave that had like, it was a bad drawing of the map. So I looked at the map and overlaid it with the map, and I saw like where I needed to go to look for symbols. Went to those locations, found the symbols, came back to that cave and inserted those symbols, like moved the symbols so they would represent what the map showed, and then it opened up a door. And I was like, that I just came across that puzzle, and it took me like a good hour to do, just a random puzzle in the game. So fun. Just look those puzzles up, to be honest. I don't think it's fun to look for the symbols. Yeah, I thought that was fun. I enjoyed, but again, it's each their own, right? It's like you might not find certain things fun, but someone else will find that fun. That's why the game's got so much to do. Just like life, you don't have to go bungee jumping, but it's available to do it, you know. So I like that. There's so many different things you can do. You don't have to do all of it. You can do the things that you enjoy. It's a big game. Tomorrow we're going to play Windrose. Flip. I don't know, Kate, if you've left. I don't know or not. I just question for you. Did you play the Windrose demo? If you're still there. I are here. You are here. Did you... The Windrose... Bro, I love the Windrose demo. The game's dropping tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'm so excited to play it. So now I'm going to take another break from Crimson Desert to play Windrose, but I'll come back to this. I feel like Windrose I'll play for like a week. Starting tomorrow. The rest of this week for sure. I'd love more wild animals to be roaming around. In some of the areas I found that there were quite a lot, like further out from Hernand. You like the 2 killer? Are you excited for it tomorrow? I did. It was lacquer. Looking forward to it. All right, sweet. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to it tomorrow. It launches 10 a.m. I even got my like pirate cosplay ready, Kates. So I'm gonna be dressing like a pirate. Excited. Super excited. I played like 30 hours of that demo. Played the demo longer than a lot of single player games I played. Yeah, what's up, Glitcher? Nice, Captain Daddy. Yeah, I'm excited. Captain Daddy. I've got a captain hat, actually. This is not what I'm wearing. But I got this bad boy, Kate. I can't wear it now because my headphones. But Captain. Captain Daddy then. There we go. I love it. Kate, did I show you my jet that I have? I bought a jet. That's actually why I got the moustache. It was because I wanted to buy a jet, and you can't have a jet unless you got a moustache first. They said the demo for Windrose is 6 to 8 hours worth. Oh yeah, but for me it takes a lot longer. Follower, Jakub West, how you doing? Will you be getting a dinghy like your jets? Oh, I'm making a bar scene because I'm going to be playing the game with Pixie and Magic Meg. So we're all going to be sitting at a bar like pirates, drinking grog. Oh, you saw it the other day. I was very impressed. I wanted to impress you, so I'm glad you're impressed with my jet. The whole reason I bought it, Kate, is so I can impress people. So if I'm impressing people, it's doing its job. It was very expensive and feels expensive, so I can't just willy-nilly just be flying around everywhere. It's ridiculous. How you doing, Glitcher? Welcome in. But yeah, maybe I should get a little dinghy. Jono, that's a good idea. Sailing around a little dinghy. Daddy's dinghy. Now you got to give it a lady's name, you know. That's our tradition. My little dinghy. Call it
Who in their right mind would
Winnie.
draw a boat like this?
Naira, come on.
I'm doing good. I should make more effort to lurk in your streams, friend. How are you? I'm fantastic. Thank you. Dude, anytime we get spent together is a good time, you know. I appreciate any, you know, any and all time I get spent with all the people here. It's an absolute blessing. So it's good to see you now, you know. Thank you for joining in the raid. Appreciate it. Dingelina. Dingelina. It's not a bad name. It's got a nice little ring to it. Okay, we've got to speak with Naira. Learning in progress. Discovery. Bonfire. I need to run off. I might be lurking. Have a great stream. Catch you again soon. Kate, thank you so much for the raid. Please can we have another shout out for Kate? There are people here that haven't followed you, Kate, yet. And literally the other day, someone came into my stream that's here all the time. And it was like they met Kate for the first time. I'm like, shit, she's raided us. We raided Kate. How did you only find her now? So do yourself a favor. Just go in and give Kate a follow there. She gives $100 to every new follow she gets. The next time she goes live, walk in her chat and ask her where $100 is. $100, bro. It's the best deal ever. And you get to watch an awesome streamer. It's win-win. We'll do next time I'm there. No, you've already followed, John. It's only for new followers, bro. No, Glitcher, new followers only. Some dollars, I don't know. You'll find out when you follow Kate. You just send her your banking details. Don't forget to send the 3 digits at the back of the card. She needs those too to be able to do the CCV or whatever it's called. Otherwise, you can't do the deposit. And the numbers on the front. No, not the refollow doesn't count, bro. It's only new follows. Send the T's and C's.
What's happening here?
Help me out here, Cliff.
You're trying to commit fraud there, Glitcher. No, scam, that's fraud, bro.
Get a load of this.
Time to create a new account.
There was an archery contest at Lioncrest Manor yesterday. And Dwayne gave everyone a proper show. He smacked himself with his own arrow. How is that even possible?
That's enough, Naira.
And you botched our last hunt too.
She's been at this all day. It was a blustery day, though, right? Huh? Yeah, it might have been.
Truly miraculous. Everyone looses the same arrows. Yet only your shots sail off like leaves in a gale. One might think you're bound to win to your bowstring.
Oh, that's enough. I'll win next time, you'll see. Aye, leave it be.
Bold words. Sure you can back them?
Of course. Cliff, you're coming too.
Oh, Mama.
Aye, that's my witness. I'll put an end to that tongue wagging.
Just don't let them see you crying when you lose.
Andrew, keep Naira busy for a bit.
Gladly. Take your time coming back.
Horse ride. Ride a horse and follow Duan. I don't know. Twitch doesn't really seem to care about view botting. I think they do. It's just like they don't. Yeah, I think maybe it's tough to manage or control. I don't know. I've seen lots of view botters before. There've been view botters many times. I've seen it. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's weird, bro. I like get so cringed when I see. You see someone that's like just started streaming. They like stream 2 hours, like 3 times a week, getting like 1 or 2 views, not really putting much effort into their streaming thing. Then all of a sudden 100 views, bro. No one's talking. And I'm like, dude, no, bro, don't do this. And they do it for a while. Clocked out, 1 day done, 4 left for the week. Yeah, beastie, 4 left, bro. They do 100% care, only big yeah. 5k, 30k Andes. Yeah, they only care about the big streamers. If you're small, they don't care. Yeah. They probably know, like, you probably don't get like advertising revenue and stuff when you got like view botting. I just ran into a random boss in Crimson Desert. I dig that. I haven't ran into a random bot yet. There's a lack of Twitch moderators. They need more, for sure. There are accounts who watch like 100 streams at once. There's a website that actually shows all the view bot accounts. No ways if random people can find out Twitch. Yeah, right, they should. They should. So there's an account you can go. What? So then it'll tell you if a streamer's using viewbots if you go to a specific website. Thank you for the shout out since DK. Guys, please don't forget to follow Kate if you get a chance. Like, she's a really awesome creator. Really kind, and she's funny and good at video games, and she plays similar games to me.
Make sure you win and put Naira in her place. Thanks. I'll buy you around for the trouble.
I'll bring a message for you from Lord Alfonso.
Just the actual accounts that are bots. It's not as simple as that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that simple. Always a mission with these things. Like, there's even people are like complaining that lurkers don't get counted, but they do. The Twitch said the other day, the CEO Dan Clancy was like, no, lurkers do get counted as viewers. I think there was a time where it like didn't. I know I went through that because like everyone's viewership like dropped a whole lot by like 40%. But then I think they fixed it. Win at the archery contest. Bro, let's freaking go. I played this archery contest long time ago. I mean, you should be counted if you lurk, but there should be a limit to... No, you should 100% be counted as a lurker because a lot of the time, so many people, more people lurk than actively chat and stream.
I'm ready.
You know, it's a small percentage of people are talking at that time. But like even me, most of my time I'm lurking in streams because it's like a radio for me. Oh, wait, we're doing this. We gotta beat him. Oh shit, missed. Got it. Yo, I got that just before him. Ah, he got that one before me.
I watched the Grey Mains in battle.
Smashed him, bro.
That was a great game.
Yeah, I'm sure there's not... I don't know anything about the view botting. Never done it before. But I'm sure there's many websites and many ways. I'm sure years ago Twitch did something to prevent you from being counted if you watched multiple... Yeah, they apparently like... They say if you watch more than 3 streams on a browser, you don't get counted. But I don't know that. That's hearsay. I've heard that before. Everyone has more lurking time than actual... yeah, 100%. That's why it should be counted as lurking. Germonius, thank you for the lurk. Speaking of which, you can lurk in 20 streams. Only maximum 3 streams count in your profile. So if I lurk in 20 streams, will 20 different streams see my... will account my view then? True, I lurk a lot. This is my first ever chat message. Hello. Oh, finally, you come out of the shallows to say hello, Beastaliki. Thank you so much. It's so lovely to meet you. My name is Dead Oryx. Where are you from, Beastie? Hello, Yakiko.
At last we
How are
meet.
you?
I searched for a long time to find the one who brought down the Stag Lord.
I was me, bro.
I lost my husband to that fiend.
Shit, no ways. That's crazy.
It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe it.
So you're single?
I must know. The Stag Lord's end. It was not peaceful, was it?
It was not peaceful.
Tore him apart.
I see. Hearing that lightens my heart. And the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted. Please accept this, my parting gift of gratitude. I have no use for it now.
That's so cool. I love that. She just came and gave me something. She's like, you beat the, that whatever his name was, the horn guy. And now she gave me, her husband died by its hand, and then she gave me a reward. Like, I love that. So cool. Just adds an extra little layer to the game that you're playing, you know. So only 3 of those 20 streams will actually have the possibility of your view counting towards the streamer. Oh, but then you can watch 20 streams. But yeah, it's pointless, right? But yeah, the 3. I heard it was 2 streams, but sometimes a question that as drops will occasionally not count if I have more than 1 stream open. Yeah, I wonder what it is. I heard 3. But I have 2 PCs, and I always have like 3 streams on each PC. Up. I'm good, thanks. I'm glad to hear that, Yakiko. It's another system to counteract multiple view botting or SAST activity. Sometimes I feel like it should be fine to have 3 tabs open, because I will I'll be doing something after stream, my stream, and I'll be doing work, or I'll play a game, and then I'll have a stream up, but I'll watch a stream for like an hour, and then I'll change over, see what someone else is doing in those 3 tabs, and then I'll unmute this one for a bit, and I'll have a look and a listen, and see what they're up to, and then either keep listening or mute it and move on to the next tab. But I like to have like 3 tabs that I kind of swap between. Listen here, listen there. It's nice. It's nice to have company in the background when you're doing work, you know. It's something you don't have to worry about concentrating on, like a movie or something, where it's just like a stream talking. Hence possibility. It's all dependent on how the script algorithm identifies you. Fair. I'm from North Korea. Nice to meet you. I found Twitch this morning. You're using a VPN? Hey, welcome in from North Korea. Can you say nice and loud with me? The Kim Jong-un is a wanker. Say it nice and loud so we can hear you. Have you seen that those North Korean people are busy like applying for jobs in US and England and stuff like that, and they're using AI and all these things to get the job, because they're trying to earn dollars to pay the government. You know, they're trying to import money, and the only one of the ways they're doing it is literally applying for jobs in other countries, but they're still working for the government, but essentially working that job, and they're giving the money that they earn to the government in North Korea. So then, have you seen this guy? What they do now is they say, like, in the job interview, they'll say, can you please say loudly, like, screw Kim Jong-un? And then the people like, sorry? They're like, can you say loud, like, we hate the government in North Korea? They're like, sorry. They act like they don't understand all of a sudden. And then they'll like cut the call, because they will never say that about the North Korean government. But these streamers who view bot need to enjoy it while they can. Twitch is getting support from Amazon now to add one of their AIs to manage and audit streams. Good. Then we need to get rid of the... look, all day, bro. Seribot just banned Makeshift. It's banning constantly. All day I see a ban. Seribot just bans. Bans. Did you see my redeems earlier? No, I didn't. I think I missed it. Yeah, Kiko. No ways. Yeah, Kiko with a 205 streak. That's insane, dude. Welcome to freaking 200. man. I appreciate that so very much, Yukiko. I was sorry I missed it. Solly Beans also. The leopard is chasing the lazy horse. I didn't see that. Solly Beans, you're probably not in here anymore. But when he comes in, I got to read that out. What's a leopard in Afrikaans? I know this word. It's no worries. Thank you so much. What's a leopard in Afrikaans? Help me there quickly, Blade. It's on the tip of my tongue. Everybody uses AI for resumes though. If you aren't, you're behind everybody else. Employers use AI to look at resumes too. I'm sure they do, and I'm sure everyone, a lot of people use AI to help them at least with their CV at some point. Thank you for being. Follow the channel, then immediately writes a message. But I didn't see the message. It got deleted immediately. Hello, gift me Crimson Desert, please. Me from Live Turkey. I'm working, poor problem. What? Hello, gift me Crimson Desert, please. Me from Live Turkey. And yeah. I'm not working. Poor problem. Leopard is the lazy horse. I mean, why would you not use AI? It writes perfectly and better than you would, and it saves a ton of time. That's what AI is for, save time with menial tasks. I think I had to write like a professional letter. There was like a very long letter recently, but when I wrote it out, I wrote it first, and then I used AI to help me frame certain things, but I wrote it all myself. I just almost like a spell checker and a framing thing, like how should I frame this better? And it's like maybe rather say it like this, and I reframed it. But I wrote everything myself. And then when I submitted it, they asked me, they're like, did you use AI and all at this? And I said, yes, I did actually use it to help frame with it, but everything was me. That I wrote it all myself. They're like, no, that's fine. They were fine with it. They didn't say anything after that. They were just like, cool. Did you use AI for any of this letter? Yeah. Just for framing. Cheetah? No, I just like similar to using like a Grammarly, you know, sort of thing. Just so that like I had a good flow in my sentence and stuff. But the writing process, I did that myself. I wanted to do to write from my own. And stuff like that.
I knew you could do it. Right then. Let's go and
It's got like AI, the way it writes, it's got such a good flow to the sentence structure.
Hold on. Carl did say we were running low on coin. While we're here, why don't you head into town, see if there's any odd jobs for us, eh? I'd go with you, but I've got a good deal of gloating to get to. I'll leave you to it.
AI is just like another technology. It's an advanced tool that makes our lives easier. We invented laundry machines to do the work for us, for example. Yeah, no, you make a very good point. Though it does come with its own... Everything does, right? Come with its own problems. We invented the telephone that we didn't have to, we could speak to people much... It was, more convenient way of talking to people instead of sending a letter. It takes 6 months to arrive overseas. You can just pick up the phone and phone someone in London, It's balanced, absolutely. The thing is, we've actually had this discussion a few times, and I agree with you for sure. It's there to make our lives easier, but like it mustn't take the enjoyment out of our lives. As an artist, you like to the process of creating art. Like as a writer, like write stories. The process of writing the story is the enjoyment of it, because you become creative in that sense. You don't want AI to just write your story, your book, and do your art for you. That's still, you'll lead that, Use it to help with ideas and things like that. Like, I don't know anything about law. Someone sent me a contract the other day, and I was like, I read through it, and I was like, it seems okay. So I sent just thought, flip, let me just put it into ChatGPT. So I put it into ChatGPT and I said, I got this contract sent to me. Can you tell me what you think of it, bro? And it like said, this contract's fine. And then it said like, these 5 things need clarification. And it said, it wrote out what the thing that didn't really wanted clarification on. It said, this is a little bit ambiguous. Ask them for clarification on this and why X, Y, and Z. And I thought that was brilliant, bro. Like, it just made it so much easier for me to like understand a contract without like going forward and be like, yes, I'll sign this. You know, now I have, excuse me, yeah, the contract's fine, but this part here and this part, please elaborate more on it. And our phones are so convenient. People get angry if you don't answer right away. It's almost rude now to phone someone without sending them a message. Like, we've gone full circle. If people phone me, I never answer my phone, bro, unless it's a name that I know. If it's a random number, there's no fuck, bro, I never answer the phone. I only answer the phone if I see it says like the name, you know, or then I'm fine. And even then, it's like, why are you phoning me, bro? Send me a text message. Let me know you're gonna call me. I like get shy to phone people. I'll send them a message first and be like, is it okay if I call you? And which I never do. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Law is like, it is like another language. But yeah, for sure, that helped a lot. When electricity became mainstream, there were many people who protested and said how dangerous it was. Look at where we are now. Oh, all technology, all new introductions of things will always... people fear change. It was the same with the telephone. It's like, oh, you know, but what is it going to open up? And then it, you know, brought people closer together, and it was a great invention, but it also introduced new things like fraud. And the internet and the fax machine. They all came out and people got excited, and there was people that were scared of these things. Welcome back, Vida. We were literally, Snooth and I were talking about this the other day. If you ain't in my address book, you ain't getting to, yeah, that's it. Every time I answer the phone, I get some guy trying to sell me insurance or a cell phone contract. I don't want it. I'm a big fan of AI because now I actually have a friend to talk to instead of being alone 24/7. Bro, I'm here to talk to you, bro. 9 hours out of freaking 24. I'm here for you. You can even message me off stream. I'll talk to you, baby. You don't need to talk to AI for a friend. I've been using AI a lot lately, especially in smart mode. Lol. It's a great tool. It's a great tool. Just be aware of how much you use it, you know. And also, you don't want to make yourself, you know, like the old saying, you know, if you don't use something, you lose it. And sometimes just be like, if I can write this or I can do this without AI, let me do it without AI. Let me exercise that part of my brain. Because it's not about just making it easy. It's also just you putting in, exercising those parts of your brain that, you know, are very good to exercise. Like the creative side of your brain, it's very good to exercise that. And yeah, you know, use AI, but also don't forget to use that part of your brain to write poems and draw pictures and exercise your creative mind also a little bit. Every time I see Crimson Desert, it looks bright and like too sharp, grainy. I don't know, it looks off. No, I know what you're saying, bro. It's so weird. It's an anomaly. Like, it looks good, but it doesn't. It looks blurry, but it looks this. It's an anomaly. But overall, I know what you're saying because I see that too. It's like blurry but sharp. But weird. I know 100% what you're talking about. I see it. You can't put your finger on it though. Yeah, back when Photoshop was new, people hated it on it because it was real art. Nowadays, I guess so. People were like anti-Photoshop. Now people use AI and they're like, why don't you do Photoshop like a real artist, you know? It's just like, look where we've come. The first Tron was denied applying for a special effects Oscar because they used computers and was cheating. No ways, bro. Crazy. And now look where we are. Special effects look shit compared to what they used to be because they used to use like a combination of CGI and like animatronics and stuff. Now it's just CGI, and I feel like just leaning completely on CGI just a little bit ruined it for me personally. I feel like Jurassic Park, that was made in 95 and it looked so good. Look, have you ever watched the movie what's the Starship Troopers, the first one. Now,
Watch out, mate.
it's so good. I'm like so shocked at how well that thing looks for such an old movie. CGI was good, man. I feel like icy cold. I think it's worth it, bro. $70, you're getting a lot of game for $70. So the game offers you so much to do that you don't have to do everything. You can do the stuff that you enjoy. I keep saying it's like life. You know, life offers you many things to do. You don't do everything that life offers. So you do the things that you enjoy. So this game is like that. It's going to keep you super busy. It's got a lot to offer. There are going to be some things you don't like in it, but you don't have to do those things, and you can do the things that you enjoy in the game and enjoy what it has to offer. It really has a lot going for it. And another nice thing that I have to say is the devs are really on it. They're really working hard to make the game, keep updating stuff, and so that's my personal viewpoint. Yes, I would say it's worth it, worth the money. Oh yes, you can get it off. Go to like I bought mine off Neba. I didn't even get it off Steam, so I got it for like a little bit cheaper. I see. For real though, every time I try using AI for something, I get hit with "Please upgrade to premium to complete this action." On ChatGPT, what do you use? I use ChatGPT. I don't use it a lot, so it never ever asks me for payment. I maybe use it like once, twice in the day. No, not even every day. Like just maybe 3 or 4 times a week. I usually use it to help me with like the keywords for my stream for YouTube. Okay, Austin's letter. This guy just gave me a letter. He walked past me and like popped it in my hand. I apologize for the rather discourteous way this letter has reached you. There are those who disturb the peace, always prowling nearby, leaving me no choice but to act discreetly. Have you heard of the Scholarstone Institute? It's a place devoted to the pursuit of knowledge and the study of all things in the world. Lately, however, I have sensed something unusual there. It may be nothing, but I cannot shake the feeling. Could you meet with me? Can you meet with the dean and see what you can uncover? The institute rarely welcomes outsiders, so you must first acquire their attire from Hernan Fence. Tell him you are there to collect the belongings of the alchemist, and he will hand it over. And one more thing. The institute cannot be reached by ordinary means. When you happen upon a dead end, try calling upon the power of nature. Austin, is it what in the Harry Potter are we going to find here? We're going to Hogwarts, bro. This is the fence. Jurassic Park was in CGI. It was real dinos, bro. What? So they cloned real dinosaurs. And then what did they do after the movie was finished? Beast, don't tell me. They killed them. Turned them into burgers. Dino burgers. Only game I felt bad getting for cheap was Witcher 3. Does this game have that feeling? Yes, I feel like it does have a very similar feeling to The Witcher. It like hits the similar boxes, you know. It's not the same game, and it has so many other things happening for it. But yes, in my personal feel, it really gives a nice like RPG, The Witcher. You know, the theme and stuff. They like. It's kind of similar to that, but it does so much more than The Witcher, and it does things differently to The Witcher. So, not by all means the same as The Witcher, but yes, you can say that there are parts of it, aspects that may give it the same feel. Let's not talk about Destiny 1 and 2 and all the DLCs. Lol, where Star Citizen people at? Where Red at? He's our Star Citizen enjoyer. And here I paid 130 for Tarkov. Ooh. Yeah, like you say, Destiny. The only good bug is dead bug. Go Space Nazis. Love Space Nazis. It does look grainy as fuck and the lighting looks off. Yeah, it's a bit odd, but beautiful at the same time. Stunning game. So detailed, bro. Like there's so much happening for it. I know what you're saying with the like the blurry sharp thing. It's like a can't put your finger on it, it's there, but it doesn't take away from it at all. It also, the better your graphics card, the better the equipment that you have, the better it looks too. I've seen it on other people's PCs and it looks much better. Hey Pixie, hi Oryx, hello Pixie, is jy klaar? Sorry to bother, sir. What time are we meeting? What time do you want to meet? I'm going to end like soon. I'm almost done. Like after this, I'm going to go. So I'll be free from like 4 o'clock until the foliage. It is a bit shit. It's off, right? The graphics have been improved a lot. I think Dead's settings are messed up. Yeah, I've seen it on other people's PCs and it looks better than mine, bro. The Witcher is more story-based. There's definitely more... Yeah, 100%. Witcher, you're following a nice... Witcher is just a lovely game. And I love this, bro. Witcher is one of my favorite games I've played, and this is definitely up there for one of my favorite games I've played. And I have not even scratched the surface in it. There's so much to do. I would love to play Starfield again. Why don't you jump in, Snooth? ChatGPT 2, I tried photoshopping stuff, and it wouldn't cause of copyright, and just wanted to Photoshop myself into the Avengers battle. You did? Shit. Okay, once you're done, I'll be editing. So no. All right, sweet. I'll drop you a message when I'm done. Pixie, yeah, then we chat. I've got like, I'm so glad you want to talk because I've got so many things to talk about for tomorrow. You're just going to have to calm me down and be like, no, we're not doing this. This is a good idea. But I'm keen. The patches have fixed a lot and this man hasn't tried new settings. Well, let me know what settings I should try. It looks fucking good on my PC. It's shocking. Almost might be 144 res, P-res, but it's definitely better than what I see on Twitch. It's reg, as long as my cam don't need to be on. No, the cam doesn't need to be on. Fuck. But obviously tomorrow, before stream, we need to... I'll explain later. Because this is my first time like doing this as well with the cams, but I think it could be fun. Guys, tomorrow we're going to do a collab, me, Pixie, and Magic Meg. We're going to dress up as pirates. It's going to be so much fun. Come and laugh at Pixie.
You! Out! Go on! Get some sun! Get some fresh air!
You're going to own it. It's going to be lekker.
All right, come on in. Here's what you came for.
These are scholars' robes from the Institute.
You've a keen eye. They're issued only to Scholaston attendees. Wear them, and you'll have no trouble gaining entry to the Institute. Now then, safe travels.
I thought you said I'm dressing as a parrot. I already bought the suit. You what? Yeah, did you buy a parrot suit? Yes, that's even better. I'm glad you did. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to make your image small. I'll put you on my shoulder. Test with other accounts? Yeah, maybe I can. I got an alt account. We can test it. Meg said it's pretty straightforward. She says once you go live, you'll see each other. We just need to make sure your camera is connected on your Twitch, but I'll show you later. And then we'll be fine. Yeah. So excited for tomorrow. This game's going to be so fun. We got cool shit planned for tomorrow. So make sure you guys are hanging out. It's going to be more of a viewing experience than a chatting experience. We'll obviously try and keep with everyone's chats, but it's going to be 3 talking heads on your screen. Talking cuck to each other. Dude, I wonder, I don't know if they've got drops or not. I freaking hope they do. That'll be great. I feel like they would have drops, but they haven't said anything. I must look. There's a press pack. I'll send it to you as well. You can look through it. Okay, so that quest that I was on. This one. Head to the Scholar Stone. Alright, this is like Hogwarts Legacy, bro. 2,000 meters away. Shit. And then I get the Scholar Stone thing. Oh yeah, let me call it here. Because I don't want to go 2,000 meters and start this quest. Because this looks so freaking... I'm getting stuck in this game again. I'm so happy. I'm going back here though. Jebediah, what's up? Hi bud, thanks for the entertainment on my bender the other day on Grey Zone. Yo, anytime. You were on a bender, bro. I'm glad you came to hang out with us. It's good to see you again, Jebediah. Jebediah the Cruel. Been a good year for gaming between this and Ark. I'm such a happy chappy. Yeah, it has been a good year for gaming, really. But Ark came out last year, didn't it? It was last year. But still, it's still part of this year. There's lots of content coming out in Ark. Yeah, I've had Resident Evil. I just love Resident Evil. I loved Crimson Desert. I really loved the pirate game, Windrose. I've been like more excited for Windrose than any other game this year. Like after I played the demo, I was just so, dude, so keen. And I haven't played Ark Raiders since last year. I think it was last year. Last time I played Ark Raiders, I think it was with you, Pixie. So I will play it again, but one of these days I'll play with you. Give them those knees before you go. Beat it. Let's be honest, Oryx. Yeah. Well, I'm keen to play Ark, but probably not anytime soon because of all the different games now. Yeah, no, that's fine, Pixie. Take your time. I'm gonna also just like make a cup of tea, and then I'll I'll be at my PC, and then we can chat. Eat your food. There's no rush. Like do your work, whatever. Just drop me a message. I'm hanging around now. I'm just gonna chow. I will play. It's very shit. But I won't grind it. That's Pixie's game, bro. Yo, G-Doug, bro, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the sub club. You get a skateboard now. Cheers, Bird. Thank you so very much. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you for this stream today, Meg. Anytime, it is my pleasure. Tomorrow, exciting day. Guys, we're going to be doing a trivia tomorrow as well. So at some point during tomorrow's stream, I'm going to dip away from the pirating stuff. And then I'm going to do a little hour of trivia. So I'll leave Meg and Pixie to carry on pirating without me. And then I'll be back to the pirating. It'll only take an hour, but it's a lot of fun when we do the trivia. So that's also happening tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to be collabing with Pixie and Magic Meg. We're all going to be cosplaying as pirates. You guys are going to come and hang out with us. It's going to be 2 days of a special stream. We're going to be on the front page on Wednesday. So that's going to be super exciting. So be patient with us because, you know, I got to deal with Meg and Pixie. So it's going to be tough. So forgive me if I'm not very responsive. GG, VDub, Stefan, Mommy Ray, Paranoid Pixie Sphere, Beast de la Key. Thank you guys. DK, thank you for the raid message. Grab a raid message, anyone. 3 watches. It's great and intelligent. So you're welcome. Thank you, G-Doug. Thank you so much. There's your skateboard. You got this first skateboard. Wait, what am I waiting for? Having to deal with them? Yeah. They got to deal with you. No, bro, I'm easy to deal with. Hello, come on, bro. Say amped for it. Chomi GG as well. Super amped, bro. Won't sleep tonight because I'm super excited. I freaking, bro, love Pixie and Meg so much. I played few times with Pixie before collab, but I've never done it with Meg, so it's gonna be cool. Excited. Yeah. Bye. Have a great day, Andrew. I'm gonna send you off to Sarah. She is friggin' rad. She rated us the other day. She's part of this community. Yeah, she's lots of fun. Sarah online. I'll be here tomorrow for Pixie and Meg, of course. Maybe you too, Oryx, if you're lucky. It's fine. Just having you somewhere around in my presence is good enough, dude. Thank you, everyone. Have a beautiful rest of your Monday's done. It's done. We're starting tomorrow at 9 a.m. Just FYI, I usually start at 7, so it's going to be a little 2 hours later than usual. My my stream. So just be aware that we're starting at 9 o'clock, but I think we're all starting together. So see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye. Chat, get your savings out the bank so long. Whoo, let's go, bro. Exactly. Get your savings out. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheerio, smarty.